is the Rick Burgess Show. Big Fox Entertainment presents the Rick Burgess Show with Speedy, Greg Burgess, Eddie Van Adler, and Rick Burgess.
Not when you're on the bases. And there it was.
I'm pretty sure I said what I meant.
He almost missed it. What are we doing now?
This has got werewolves written all over it.
What's so proud?
I love the Masters.
No. Is he crying?
I'd never seen hardly any black people in Scranton at the time.
You can't say that.
They thought it was funny.
You could be Mike Tyson, and he would be like, what is that?
I could kick your so bad.
Hey, a baby turtle was going across the lobby.
And he ran off the side.
Look! Oh, he's gonna fall this one! Oh my God!
He fell down that hole. He fell down there.
I was responsible for them getting Nick Saban. Roll Tide.
Welcome to Strange Encounters. There are very few things that shape a man's life like the lessons of a father. Were you shocked at what you found?
Absolutely floored. You have no idea.
And to see her sister and her mother and myself.
And Coach Hugh Freeze,
Doing an interview with them on stage.
the Lord that had transformed his life. Paul's handed it off to me. I got it.
Okay.
Rick, welcome to the program.
Oh my goodness, hearing you two talk about football is agonizing.
What are you talking about?
I'm going to go get paid.
He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it. He's got it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Let's go, America. Come on, let's go. It is a brand new hour on a brand new day. Chad in Pleasant Hill, Iowa is ready to go. How about Frankfort, Kentucky is ready? Eufaula's ready. Knoxville, Tennessee, home of those Tennessee Volunteers, ready. Rocky Top's ready. Eaton Farms is ready. Louisville, Kentucky, let's go. Caneyville, Kentucky. Arab, Alabama. The Parkers from Enterprise are ready. They have food, they have books, and they'll see us in the box seats today. Come on. I see you, Pop-Tart. I see you out there. Georgia, the Dogs are ready. Pfeiffer Wire is ready. Mentone, we got it. Big Mama Wop Wop says, I'm ready too. Thanks for being here today, America. A brand new day, brand new show, lots to cover, and we'll get you ready for the weekend. You heard the Parkers coming up from Enterprise, Alabama. That's down in the southern part of Alabama, for those of you that aren't familiar. They're making their way here, and they also have, is it Enterprise that has the statue?
The boll weevil.
The boll weevil. Yeah, that's I get Enterprise and Eufaula confused. Eufaula is, of course, the lake and all that, but it's Enterprise that has the boll weevil.
I think so.
Is that correct?
Yes.
I think so.
The great boll weevil.
Yeah, and also home of the great Buck Hansen, football legend. I played a little ball with Buck at Troy, and Buck knows what it's like to line up against 75.
Oh, goodness gracious.
We were on the same team, though. He played guard.
Y'all, I'm sorry, Rick. I know you were reliving some glory days just then. I just forgot how weird the boll weevil monument is.
It's very weird. It looks like an alien.
Yes.
It looks like an alien.
Yeah.
There's like a lady holding it up.
There's a giant boll weevil on top.
That is Enterprise, right? Did we get that right?
Is.
Yeah. Okay.
Do you know the story of the boll weevil? Why they?
Do you, Adler?
Yeah, here we go.
It didn't take out the crops.
Yeah, which made them go. Did they go to cotton? What was it? It's something. It did away with one crop that made them plant another, and they flourished or something.
Well, Greg, you're supposed to have
Well, I
that.
don't.
You
Greg,
have
you,
all
not, you
that.
can't ask me
You're
and then
somewhat
not
right.
even
What did you
have
tell
it
me?
right.
I didn't know.
Come on, Greg.
Gracious.
It's something like that.
Did it make them go to peanuts?
Something.
Like, Greg, that somebody.
Well, then why did you?
Adler, Google it.
I am.
Okay.
I'm kind of right again, Greg.
Yeah,
Right.
because in
that
Alabama
was lazy,
history,
right?
Alabama history class, and I'm 8th grade, whenever it was. I can't remember.
Right.
But that was one of the
All right,
subjects.
The boll weevil decimated the South's cotton industry, but the city of Enterprise found prosperity instead.
Yeah, they had to do something different. They were leaning on
tell us
on
what they
cotton.
did.
I'm sorry.
They were leaning on cotton.
I'm not the one that brought this to the table.
Good.
you
Greg
brought
know
it to
about
the
it.
table and you're just looking around like you're drunk.
They say peanuts. The Tex Nation says they went to peanuts.
It forced them to go
Oh.
to another crop, and that ended up being their saving grace.
Yeah, everybody's saying they switched to peanuts.
In the end, they said the boll weevil actually did us a favor.
Thank you, boll weevil. You get a statue,
Yeah.
which is strange, but
It is.
It is strange.
Wow. One mating pair can produce 2 million offspring.
Wow,
The boll weevil.
Oh,
big day for
okay,
the boll
back to
weevil.
that.
Yeah.
He's a busy little weevil.
Yes, he is. So anyway, they're going to be in the Vox seats today. They
The boll weevil?
no, well, from the land of the boll weevil, the
Land
park,
of
the
the
park,
Bringing
the park.
peanuts?
They said they're bringing, that they are bringing peanuts,
All right, then.
and they're bringing food,
Come on.
and they're bringing books.
Books.
Does
there
that
we go.
does that
I like
mean
a good
does it mean
book.
they've got a copy of Men Don't Run in the Rain and they're bringing it up here? Maybe to
That's
get
what I would
signed?
think.
No.
That's what I would
You don't
think.
think what books are they bringing?
Why
They've
wouldn't
written
they-
a book about the boll weevil.
What, random books? They just bring in books?
They've
What,
written a
comic
book
books
about something.
Oh, they've written a book. They
Yeah.
want us to have it. Okay.
Peanuts. It's
We get a lot of
peanuts.
that.
We got it.
It's peanuts. They switched to
Yeah, we
peanuts.
said that.
Yeah, the
Okay.
boll weevil forced them to.
By the way, the tubers are already
Hey,
asking.
you two right here. Let's
We
go.
got to it eventually.
Yeah.
The tubers are already asking. They're already asking. Okay. Can you tell Adler please not to cut the show off early today?
Yes,
Yeah.
I will. I'll broadcast the entire show.
Yeah, he went ahead and shut her down.
Imagine that,
So-
y'all.
If you missed it, Adler just decided to cut the show off early yesterday.
Y'all,
And was messing around with his van thinking the show was over.
I come back in here and there's commercials running, and y'all are getting ready for the next segment
Yeah.
Right.
because the show wasn't done.
No, it wasn't.
But,
It sure wasn't.
1/3 of all the pesticides used in the United States at one point were directed at the boll weevil because that's how bad it was.
That's something going
Wow.
bad.
Woo.
Um,
By the way, they are bringing copies of Men Don't Run in the Rain
Well,
for you
that
to
makes
sign.
sense.
That's
Yeah.
Greg's got them right in their
Yeah,
book.
well, now-
a lot
hold
of
up.
people
Well,
show up
yeah,
here
I
with
was gonna
books
say.
they've
I
written.
would say a lot.
A lot.
let's. You know what? I
You
would.
seen my office?
I
Yeah,
would.
but considering
Some
how
have
many do
multiples.
come,
Hey, how about this? Can I go back to this for just a minute? Something I have noticed, and maybe this may be, if you believe in mojo, I probably shouldn't say this. That what you're talking about, people bringing us books of their own, seems to almost be left in the past. You haven't seen a lot of that here in the new era. But boy,
Not as much.
in the
Right.
31 years of Rick and Bubba, we got books.
Yeah.
Wow, we got books.
At some of the man church events, we'd get a few.
We'll get a book.
yeah, we get a few.
Self,
and then, you know-
self-published and not very long.
Then we promoted you reading them in the bathroom, so people want to start bringing them for that.
Yeah, but that ain't that way now. 'cause
Now we
don't
gotta
have
stack up in the
Right.
Our bathroom now,
Yeah.
you can't do that.
We're trying to get in and out of
Right.
that place.
Yeah.
Always be leery of the person that approaches you with a little book they want you to read, and you look at it, and it's really a glorified pamphlet.
Yeah.
Those are always always interesting.
Bama Mark. Remember, he wrote his.
Yeah.
Perfect example.
Yeah.
Wrestling and Religion.
Yeah.
Perfect example.
Read it to us.
Greg, perfect example.
It's about 7 pages.
Right. Yeah.
On a 3-ring
I don't know.
binder.
Isn't there a
I don't know
minimum
that
you
that's a
can
book.
call a book?
I don't know if that's a book.
That's like just a thought.
yeah.
Ooh, I don't like this. Somebody said I worked in the peanut industry, and inside where we stored the peanuts, the biggest rats I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, you know they show up.
Why do you get to
Why
read
would
that?
he tell us
why
that?
why do you have to read that?
Right off Tex Nation.
Yeah, they'll show up. You know
Yeah.
that. You got to be a
Boy.
warehouse full of peanuts.
That whole area around Dothan Enterprise, boy, they're known for peanuts.
Mhm.
My
Yes.
goodness, they'll produce some peanuts.
They will.
Because the
That's
boll
where they
weevil,
come.
they had to
The boll
swap.
weevil forced
yeah.
their hand. What he
Yeah.
did.
And look, Enterprise has got a lot of boll weevil statues, by the way.
Look
I
at
didn't know
that.
that.
Maybe-
they got
There's a
Ronald.
McDonald.
They got Ronald McBoll weevil.
That's hilarious.
Maybe getting carried away a little bit. What is that there, Vulcan?
I guess so.
Because you
That's
notice here in
beyond.
Birmingham, we'll put the Vulcan up somewhere.
We'll put a pantsless man on anything. We'll slap him on a bumper sticker, whatever, T-shirt.
We have a mascot that shows up at ball games as the Vulcan.
You
Don't
are
forget
correct.
that.
You are.
Yeah.
Speedy's seen him up close and personal.
Yeah. Maybe we shouldn't embrace someone that's wearing no pants.
It's really hard to tell what he is, too. If you didn't know.
Right. Is that Stone Man? What is
that?
Yeah.
What is it, granite face?
Yeah.
Speaking of peanuts, did you like the peanuts that I brought back from Seminole, Texas? Those were good peanuts.
I can't remember them.
Greg, you ate every one of them.
They're right in the
Just
break
happened.
room.
Blow, blow,
It's a big
Seminole
bag.
wind.
Yeah, them were
It
good.
just happened.
Yeah, they
For
were
the salted versions. I'm not huge on the salted versions, but those were good salted
fine,
versions.
Yeah. Well, he's a gift. He's a picky
No,
gift
I mean,
receiver.
they were good for salt ones because they're not my favorite. They're good, though.
Thank you.
I like the salt ones.
Thank
I
you,
just
Greg.
like the other ones a little better.
Criticize the gift.
Thank you, Greg.
I like the salt.
That really helps all the men that I got to start listening to the show that didn't know about it.
Yeah.
All right,
Think of Rick what
I
it took
said
for
I
you
ate
to
the whole
actually
bag.
get back here with them.
I ate the entire bag.
bold statement.
I didn't get one. Not
Well,
one.
that's on you.
No, not really.
Bold
You ain't gotta
statement
ask
from
permission.
Texas Nation. See if you believe this, Greg. Over 75% of the nation's peanuts are produced within a 100-mile radius of Dothan, Alabama.
Wow.
75%.
It's a fact.
Wow.
Probably about 58%. That would be honest.
my
Why would
goodness.
you think that?
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigBox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigBox. That's buyraycon.com/BigBox or visit rickburgessshow.com and look under the sponsors. Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors."
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Have you got aging concerns, lack of energy, lack of sleep? C15, found at fatty15.com/bigbox, has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it can help slow biological aging at a cellular level. Developed by a doctor in collaboration with our U.S. Navy, Fatty 15 will optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. Get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox BIGBOX with the code BIGBOX, or go to rickburgessshow.com. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/BigBox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/BigBox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
All right, so there's a brand new Strange Encounters coming out this weekend. It'll be episode 5. If you're not following that podcast, go look for it. Wherever you get podcasts, you can follow it. It is a new one. We produce it with Blaze TV. After yesterday's episode, interesting. We're going to have a conversation. We did have a conversation. It's done. Adler's getting it together to be released this weekend. Tom Carr was our guest, paranormal investigator for nearly 40 years.
I bet that's not a title I'll ever have.
No, me either.
Paranormal.
Been around for a while, and of course, like he learned in this world, I think he eventually had to shut down his website and everything because you just flip a switch on the strangest human beings you've ever encountered. But you know, we wanted to focus yesterday on what our topic is, and that's angels and demons. And there's no doubt that he had experience firsthand with demonic activity, one of them. But anyway, you will though hear there's some things that Tom talks about that we don't necessarily agree with. It was all very cordial. Nothing. I mean, he was a great guest and did a great job. But you will see that I didn't track with Tom on everything, but it was still incredibly interesting to hear his firsthand experience, though, with these demons that he dealt with. And that was the main focus of him being on our podcast because of where we're trying to stay. So, and so catch that this weekend wherever you get podcasts. Strange Encounters, episode 5. Interesting conversation, Adler. You agree? That was that one was it was some interesting stuff.
Yeah, and you, like you said, you kept it cordial. In fact, at the beginning of the interview, I thought it was hilarious. He goes, now this isn't going to be like a Tucker Carlson, Ted Cruz.
That was funny.
And I forget what line you said. You go, no, I'm not going to ask you about the population of something, but it was funny.
No, I screamed at him. I said, I promise you, I won't scream at you. How many demons went with Lucifer? How many?
That's good. That's fantastic. So yeah, y'all, you did a great job.
Did I see where, speaking of Tucker, he called Trump to apologize for what he has said about his stance on Iran and all
I haven't seen that. No,
I saw that. Yeah.
I think Trump announced that, or the White House or something. Anyway, Trump. When you said Tucker, it just kind of hit me because I think he realizes he was a little off on that.
Well, no, I don't mind Tucker asking hard questions, especially if we're going to, get involved with anything involving war. I don't have any problem with that at all. I know Adler agrees with that wholeheartedly, but But there's a way to go about it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
You don't have to be like.
And that's what he was
You got to be
apologizing
rough
for.
about it.
Well, and like I said, don't go crazy out.
Yeah.
I mean,
Right.
At times he almost looked like he
fool
was
up in here.
right. All right. So Tex Nation wants us to weigh on something really, really deep. You know,
Well,
we
I
just talked about demons, angels, and going to war. And Tex Nation said, don't skip over the fact that it's Vanilla Milkshake Day.
Yeah, I've seen this a couple of times from them, and
So-
we have that on here that it is that.
And where we stand on milkshakes.
Let me ask you. So it's not Milkshake Day; it's Vanilla Milkshake Day.
That's what they're saying, Greg.
Why would you have that and not just? Don't we have milk? I think we had Milkshake Day not too long ago.
Well,
right?
Vanilla Milkshake, let's get its own day.
I will say this: I don't go vanilla much, but I like vanilla milkshakes. Now I'd rather have a chocolate malt.
Okay, today is National Vanilla Milkshake Day,
Right.
June 20th. National Chocolate Milkshake Day is September 12th.
How weird.
They should all have one day.
It should be one day.
Notice
The
strawberry.
veterans get one day and milkshakes get two.
Okay, where
I don't go there a lot, but when I do, I love
Right.
a milkshake.
Well,
And
milkshakes.
it's also the first day of summer, too.
Is it really? Milkshakes were a big part of 305 Rick's life. Love milkshake.
They're good. When it comes down to the little sweet dessert,
Love a
Come
milkshake.
on.
Can't remember the last time I had a milkshake, but I love them.
I haven't
Do
had
y'all-
one lately, but I'm going to.
Who y'all think has the best milkshake? Is it
Sonic.
Sonic? Well, it's funny you say.
Wow,
That's
Greg.
what I was thinking,
Whoa.
too.
Sonic.
Jamocha Shake at Arby's is real good. Jamocha Shake
It
at
is.
Arby's is real
Arby's.
Jack's has a
good.
good one.
What?
How about we just
Jack's
like
got a
milkshake?
good one.
We
Jack's
just like,
got- Jack's
just like
is-
milkshakes, I guess.
Jack's is hand dipped.
Mm-hmm.
They dip the ice
Whoa.
cream. Well, it's
Well, I'm going to act it out.
What about?
Hey,
doesn't-
hand
I'm gonna
dip.
make a
Look,
hand
and then
dipping.
this is me eating it.
does Chick-fil-A, didn't they start doing milkshakes?
Yeah,
Yes,
everything
yes,
they do.
theirs are
And-
good. Theirs are good.
They're good.
They're good.
What about Dairy Queen? These kind of places.
Oh,
Oh,
Dairy
that
Queen.
may be the
how
walking
can
dog.
we-
I was about to
how
say,
can
y'all
we
just
forget
leaving
about
that- y'all just
Dairy
leaving that
Queen?
out?
Is it Culver's, too? Is that?
I haven't
never
tried
had that.
Culver's. I've never
I
eaten
thought they have a
anything
custard. I thought they're a custard.
Oh,
place.
They
yeah,
are,
Culver's
but that just made me
custard.
think of it.
So is Freddy's.
I know about that.
But you and Freddie, every conversation, it doesn't have to go
Why
back
don't you
to
marry
Freddie.
Freddy's?
Okay.
I like
Why don't you and Freddie go get married?
Right, come
Good
on, Greg.
gracious, you and Freddie. What about Freddie?
What about
Freddy's,
Freddy?
They got some custard.
All right,
Hey,
so let's.
Blizzard. Can't forget about it. Just I
It's
know
not a
that's
milkshake.
not the same
It's
thing.
not a
but I
milkshake.
just wanted to
We're
say
talking about
Blizzard.
milkshakes.
I will say this: Dairy Queen's tough to beat.
I didn't know where y'all were going. Y'all just went off and left Dairy Queen.
Them and Sonic. I
Not
put
at Dairy
top
Queen
two.
a lot.
I will
guess
tell you
that's
that
my problem.
The milkshake that I
got one in
probably
Jacksonville.
enjoyed the most was your standard, and I know we're talking about vanilla. We'll get there.
I like vanilla.
When I would take my kids, of course, it was about them, not me. When I would take my kids to Johnny Rockets,
Oh,
That's a good one.
Johnny's Rockets.
and they would bring you the glass,
Oh yeah.
and then they were more in that tin, that metal tin they made it in,
Yes.
and they would sit it next to the glass for you to come in with a little more at the
Oh
end.
yeah.
Yeah.
And sometimes I just pop it out of the tin.
No.
Yeah.
That's a good
Oh,
milkshake.
that's great.
But
fine with all
Shoney's
that.
used to have a pretty good one. They
do
have the
y'all
tin
go?
glass.
Do y'all keep it simple, vanilla chocolate, or do y'all ever go? Because there's a lot of weird milkshakes.
I go
out there.
peanut butter too.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
It's
Mhm.
pretty good.
Strawberry.
No.
Okay. Banana.
No.
Okay. Anything like that? You don't get.
I
then-
tend to like, if anything Oreo, like Oreo
Oreo, I'll
milkshake,
go
I'm
Oreo.
okay with that.
I'd rather. It's not my favorite, but I like it. enough.
Nobody does a good strawberry. I guess having a strawberry milkshake, making a good fresh one is really hard because nobody, to me, in the fast food world does a strawberry milkshake right. But then you go to like a place that uses the tins, and there's like an old lady mixing it there. Yes, I'll go strawberry if I see an old lady and I see tins, and it's more.
So, but
not,
has-
it's
you
not
have
a
to see
fast
old lady, though.
It's not a fast food
I
chain.
got you.
I don't mind. I don't mind a butterscotch one.
Butterscotch.
But
Butterscotch.
But that's rare.
Not a huge
But he's gotta
butterscotch
be a-
fan.
That's when you go to a place that's got all kinds of
That's
milkshakes.
what. Yes,
I'm
That's
starving.
what I'm talking about.
But I
If
would
you get a
rather keep
peanut
it
butter
simple.
and chocolate
No.
mix.
Nah.
That's a good one.
I'm
peanut butter and chocolate. Yes.
Do you
all
like
day
it real?
long.
Hey, do you like it real thick? You got to fight it.
yeah.
Not too thick though.
If you said, Burge, forget about calories, forget about your health, just have fun today, do whatever you want, I'm going with a chocolate malt.
That's a good thing.
That's
I like
yeah,
malt.
You can't go wrong.
That's my
with
favorite.
Yeah,
I like a
that's
malt.
good.
Maybe some Reese's peanut butter cups
Really
on top. of
couldn't
it.
be any hungrier.
I don't like.
than I
Yeah,
am.
you can make it too weird for me.
That's Blizzard.
Like I don't like these places that have milkshakes that they're so weird you can't even figure out how to begin to consume it.
Yeah.
There's stuff just hanging all off of
Yeah.
it. Some
Stab
flour.
an ice cream cone
Yeah,
into it.
yeah, some kind of piece of cake on top of it. and
Yeah.
there's a birthday hat on it for some reason.
Would y'all rather have a milkshake or like just a bowl of ice cream?
Milkshake.
Yeah,
but
probably milkshake.
But I always go with a bowl of ice cream. I never do.
I'm not
milkshake anymore.
anti-bowl of ice cream. But if you say, Greg, here's two, pick one, I'm going shake.
Yeah, but you can walk with it. You know, you can hold it and walk with it.
Somebody said peach milkshake.
Peach milkshake's fantastic.
If somebody does it well.
If you do it right, like an old lady,
peaches.
a lady with a big old fat arms. She's got to have big old fat arms.
Well,
you and the old
That
ladies.
is going to be a great peach milkshake.
I mean, I don't hate peach milk. I'm more just the ice cream flavor. I don't really like the fruit milkshake.
All right.
Strawberry. I don't like strawberry ice cream.
You gonna pick a vanilla shake or a chocolate shake?
Chocolate.
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 As a kid, it was vanilla, but I'm
Yes, it
chocolate.
was. Same here.
Yeah. I missed out a lot of my life on chocolate.
You really did
too.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I did, and I was immersed in it from the time I was born.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigbox and save 20% off your mattress today. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Fellas, do you trust your deodorant? Now, most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rolled into town ready to tackle odors all over the body before they even start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for the whole body, and it's safe from your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. Deodorants you're using just mask odors or they neutralize them after they foam, but Mando is powered by mandelic acid, clinically proven to work all day long. Developed by doctors, it's hypoallergenic and skin safe for your sensitive parts. Use Mando all over and leave your odor worries behind. Give Mando a go and see why guys are loving it. If it's not for you, they'll gladly refund you within 60 days. Smell better longer with Mando. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Plus shipping is always free. That's 20% off site-wide for first-time customers with the code BIGBOX at shopmando.com. Rest easy, America. The gang's here. We do have a lot to cover today. I hope you'll participate. Phone segments are out there. Hey, Burge, coming up. Vox seats coming in. A Burgess ball battle today. And right in the middle of all the fun, suddenly Burge has to bring up taxes. Sorry about this, but it's actually a solution. Yeah, I hate when people just talk about a problem and they never talk about a solution. Hey, we got this problem. Hey, what are we going to do? Let's do something about it. Let's get it done. If you owe $10,000 or more in unpaid taxes, maybe you haven't filed in a few years, watch it. Well, our nation's largest collection agency is looking for you. That's the IRS. Why don't you get some protection from our friends at U.S. Tax Shield? Better Business Bureau rates them A+. So why don't you take advantage of the Fresh Start program? They know how to maneuver through that. Fresh Start sounds good, doesn't it? Get this off your plate. Get this out of your life. Quit worrying about it. Call 1-800-769-7340. You can find that number and all the information that I speak of by going to our website, rickburgessshow.com, under sponsors, 1-800-769-7340. And you know what? They'll also offer you a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. So let's get this off our list. I want to ask you guys something about, in the world of interaction, and one of the things that really dominates our show, and we just love it, is social awkwardness. Trying to be, do you say this? Is this appropriate? Do we do all this? And we talk about a lot of important things here. It's not just milkshakes. We talk about a lot of important stuff here. So had the opportunity, you have that, we all have, like we talked about, I think it was even yesterday, where, guys, we have different levels of friends. You have your people that you just interact with in the hall. Then you have acquaintances. And then you kind of have that circle of guys that you would consider to be close friends. Mm-hmm. But there's still things in guy world that's different than you're interacting, say, with couples, how women interact. And I kind of got stuck on a dilemma yesterday, and it seemed to be something socially awkward between me and a close friend. And, of course, we speak of Wingo. Wingo and I, we don't get to spend as much time together as we'd like, but when we do, it's always beneficial. He's a great friend. And so we had the opportunity.
Make fun of him, Greg.
We had the opportunity to, yesterday, have lunch together, get caught up. We had the thing where you meet somewhere and you get into one of each other's trucks. First of all, there's always the awkwardness on who's going to drive. Let's take my truck. No, let's take my truck. So what I did, because we were going to have lunch and go to the farm, where we did have a fishing lesson yesterday with Sherry, which I'll tell you about, and he was just going to go with me because we were going to go down there and do some other stuff at Camp House and things like that. Glad I did, because I found a dead bird in Camp House. But anyway, so this keeps happening. We got to find. They're coming.
It's the bird deal.
Yeah, we'll talk about it. But anyway, so
hey,
but it's real wet, a lot of rain.
So much rain.
Sherry's gonna be down there. She's there. Here we go. So when we finish up the day, okay. So we're coming back to the male friend, back to their vehicle. Okay, right? You with me?
Mm-hmm.
You do the little wrap up. Hey, man, enjoyed it.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, let's do it again. Okay, man, sounds good. And then here was the question. And Wingo kept looking at me, and I kept looking at him, and he kept looking at me because I wasn't driving off. And he said, "What are you doing?" I said, "Well, I was going to make sure your truck cranks." He goes, "What?"
You're on a date.
He goes, "That's gay." And I was like, "Is that gay?" And so
I would maybe it's courteous, maybe.
Right.
I know you do that a lot with your wife or a date.
Yeah.
You know.
Do you do that with another grown?
Maybe it is gay.
Do you do that? Do you do
Right.
that? Do you do that with another grown man?
Huh.
And I drove off. I wasn't staying.
No,
I mean,
at that point, you got to leave.
Yeah.
I smoked the tires.
Yeah.
Right.
You
I
were
was,
being considerate of, hey, let me make sure your car starts.
you know,
quick.
he's a little older.
Well, you know what? If his car don't start, he could just
no.
call you and go, "Hey, man, you come. I need
Yeah,
you
hey,
to jump
swing
me
back
off."
around.
You should have seen his face. He was like, "What are you doing?"
God, if I did this to Hobie, I'd spend the whole show on
I
it.
know.
Oh,
well,
you definitely do
but-
that with
Yeah,
Hope.
Yeah.
you know, I've never been in one of Hobie's cars or him in mine.
Yeah.
Oh wow,
Really? That's surprising.
that is very surprising.
Man, that's a lie.
We just,
I'll tell you one thing: if it was
So you
if it's Hobie's car or Speedy's car, it's gonna be Hobie's.
Oh yeah.
Speedy ain't gonna burn no gas.
oh,
No.
whatever.
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
No. Okay, so it's already first texture, Rick.
I think
okay.
this is over.
Well, I
the
want to do it
line.
again.
You just
I
leave.
got just gonna make
If
sure
it's a
you's
grown
okay.
man,
That's what you're saying.
I guess
I'm just
it's
gonna make sure you're
I
okay.
love you.
It's just habitual. I guess I'm nice, and you shouldn't be nice to your male friends. I'm sorry. And,
Don't even look at him. Once he gets out, just
drive off.
he literally
Drive off.
stopped. Like, what are you doing?
He just looked at me. He goes like, "Why aren't you driving away?" And I was like, "Oh, I was just gonna make sure your truck cranks and everything's fine." He goes, "That's gay." And I was like, "Oh, okay." So I drove off. Then I almost, like you said, I almost spun out.
Yeah.
I felt like I had to drive real masculine. You know, it's, but
Wow,
Yeah,
that's
all right.
weird.
well, okay.
Does
fine.
he have like an old truck?
Oh no, it's a brand. He just got a new one.
Okay.
Now, he used to have an old
Okay,
one.
now see,
Now
Yeah.
you're being
Hey.
that shows you were being overprotective
Hey,
of your buddy.
what's wrong with you?
Of your buddy. You're being overprotective
thought-
of your
You
buddy.
want to tap people on the shoulder in the bathroom,
Yeah.
telling your collar's
Okay.
messed up.
It's your job to take care of it.
As you get older, what's wrong?
I guess I've become more caring, and it's costing me.
Yeah, you're going to have to put some of that.
I remember back when I didn't care about these things at all. I think,
No.
but apparently socially, I was more appropriate.
So
So
he has a newer truck.
so the most
He's a grown man, and you're like, I just want to make sure it starts.
What?
Because I love
Was
you.
his cell phone dead? Like, couldn't
know.
he call you if his car?
Of course,
Right.
it
Okay, so you just cared about him too much. You just wanted to see him. What you just wanted to watch him go.
I would put it more in the category of it's habitual, because I'm used to, like, if Sherry and I meet somewhere and we go
Yeah.
somewhere. So I think
So
it's-
he's not Sherry.
no,
Then.
he's
So you
not.
put him in
And
your-
he made that perfectly
So
clear.
you put him in the same category in your mind.
Not saying that. I'm just saying it's a habit. Do you drive off from your kids too if they're sons?
No, I'm
Do
probably.
you leave them? Do you say to your
You're trying to compare things that,
Right.
that is not what happened.
I'm
last
trying to
night.
show where the habit came from. Do I do this with my kids even though they're grown now and they're all but one male, right?
Somebody
Do I drive off from them too? Good luck out there.
Hope it works out.
texted Lote.
I don't know.
Low T.
Low
I'm
T,
sorry,
yeah.
Low T.
That may be it.
Okay.
You know, as we
Lote.
get older.
Float.
Yeah, it's
Wow.
you know, I was
Y'all
on-
are friends. That's fine. You're friends that like that care.
Oh no, I was
care for each other.
I was set straight. You know, your friend shoots you straight.
Yeah.
I won't do it again. If he gets stranded, he can just call me.
See, now you got him on a dirt
Like I
road
said,
somewhere.
it'd be different if it was old jalopy that he's had trouble with.
Now-
You know, he'd been telling you that
Right.
thing gave him
But
trouble.
back to habits again. He just now got this new
Yeah,
truck.
but he didn't have a jalopy.
he used to drive a pretty old one. Pretty old truck.
Did it have a history of giving him trouble? No.
No, it didn't.
Okay. All right. That hurts.
Right.
So you had the window rolled down and everything looking at him?
Well, it's
You say, did you have the window down too?
Passenger side?
Yes.
Passenger side was nice.
Oh,
yeah.
Good night,
so
Rick.
now you want to talk to him.
He looked back and he goes,
You need
what are
to
you
go
doing?
get a dip or something.
I mean, gracious.
Well, you know, and
Spit out the window. Roll your socks. Something.
don't you,
You need
worry.
to get a dip or something.
You need to get a dip.
But
Hey, I
I
held
almost
the
got so
door.
bad. I almost got out. I said, "You think you can whip me?"
Yeah. Well, you
Yeah,
want to fight
right.
about
Try
it?
to
Want
do
to check
something.
his tire pressure too?
Oh, I didn't want to do that.
Hold on. What's your tire say?
How's your gas?
Nobody said that.
I thought it was bad when I held the door for a guy coming in the building right here. I was holding the door for him, but he was too far away.
Oh,
And
yeah, you never know.
He actually flagged me off. He goes, "I'm good, buddy."
Yeah.
I was like,
Wait. He's so far away.
he said, He flagged me off. I'm good,
Now
buddy.
he's trying to run to you.
I'm good,
I'm
buddy.
hurrying. Yeah, you catch yourself when somebody's
Yes.
doing that. Oh, I got to get there. They're holding stupid.
Well, you don't
door.
want it to
Yes.
close on them as they're getting there, but yet if they're too far away, you're like, now Matt, they're hurrying. They're
I
having
like this
hurry.
guy's response. I got it.
I'm
buddy.
good. By the way, I love Texas Nation. Rick, please tell me you turned up Freebird and spun out.
Something.
Wow.
Bound.
If I leave here, you know, and I probably shouldn't have asked him was the last time he checked his oil.
Yeah.
I said, you've had
Did you
to
ask him if he
you
forgot
had your oil
anything?
change?
You got your
Rick,
wallet and keys with you and your phone?
Left
Don't forget
tire.
anything.
Oh, they don't think Wingo won't leave something.
Left tire looks a little low.
Buckle your seatbelt.
Yes.
I love you.
Yeah, he almost left his keys. I took care of that too. Hey, you gonna need them keys?
I think you just made that up.
No, he did. He had one leg out. I said, you're probably gonna need them keys.
And give him a chance.
You know, he's a little older. It's not like I was doing it to a young guy. Mm-hmm. Well, so I'm not checking on anybody anymore. I'm out. Fine.
That's it.
That's fine.
No, just dudes. Don't check on dudes.
Just don't in a
Including
public,
sons,
Sons, no.
yeah.
drive on.
But not too often.
Okay.
And don't let them know you're checking on them.
There you go.
Yeah, it has to be more like you're raising on them.
So I shouldn't have said, hey, have you got enough gas? Because he had to get all the way back to Tuscaloosa.
Yeah. Hey,
Is he your son?
You're right. He is a grown man. What in the world?
He played in the NFL.
Right.
he's fine.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ziprecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ziprecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ziprecruiter.com/free.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm. Chuck McDowell here again. Over the years, I've seen way too many timeshare exit companies pop up, take folks' money, and disappear. I just saw an ad from an exit company started by a couple of bozos that used to work for me. My advice, don't hire bozos I'll fire. Want out of your timeshare? I'll send you our free timeshare exit info kit explaining your options for cancellation.
Call Wesley for your free kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Paid for by Wesley Financial Group.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 five-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Yes, sir. Thanks for being here, America. All right, so things that you need to know. Burgess Ball Battle coming up a little bit later on. Also, it is official. I got a Hey Burge coming up with some of it. Speedy will be going on Larry Quest next week. So all the prep for that. Speedy, how many times were you contacted by Larry yesterday?
A couple times.
Okay.
He did. Well, he was
He'll
very
stay in
kind
touch.
on one of them. He said that he didn't have any brothers, but if he did, he'd want them to be like us. That was sweet.
That's the kind of stuff that's ought to scare you to death.
Really?
Now you're his brother?
We all are.
Oh, all of us?
Yeah, he didn't have any in real
He'd
life.
like
He
to
didn't
hang
have
out
any,
with
but
us.
he's just saying.
patch band of brothers.
That'd be good.
Okay.
All right.
The one thing I haven't asked him is how what's the temperature of his house?
Oh, yeah.
Is it hot? Is it cold?
That's pretty good. Look behind you.
See, who did that?
Oh, my
You're right,
goodness.
Speedy. Is there,
Adler, did you
are
do
they
that?
Who
cold?
did
I
that?
got a feeling they're cold-natured.
No, there'll be hot.
There'd
in
be
a
that
lot
house.
of window
Alaska.
units.
It's
I
go-
see.
It's going to be hot in that house.
Is it?
But you got your own window unit, so you're fine.
Oh yeah. Turn that puppy down.
Of course, that also makes that window easy to get into, but that's fine.
Also, I was wanting to know what time they go to bed and wake up. I'd like to know that.
Did he tell you?
I haven't yet.
Early to bed, early to rise.
That means they don't have central heating.
But that's good. You
heat pump.
need them to go to bed early. I understand they don't have any Wi-Fi. How did your conversation with Tom, the engineer, go?
I'm going to actually see him today. We've texted, but he has not been in office. So today he's going to be here.
Super Tom,
our engineer.
He's a little stingy with that little.
I know.
He worried to death when I took him to the
you don't
I
want to
know.
mess it up.
You'll get it back and I'll lose it.
Oh gosh, that wasn't that
He might tell me I can't take it.
Well, y'all told him when I took it to kiss it goodbye.
Oh, yeah.
But the good news, Rick will get you a note.
Were y'all shocked that I got back with everything?
Yes, Rick, we were.
Were you shocked that I got on the air?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
All that. He did, going back to Larry, he did kind of get into like directions and stuff. And how you doing, Larry? I didn't have it in my heart to tell him I can just punch in the address.
He didn't
but
know
he
that.
was saying, well, when you get into Dublin,
Hang a left.
you're going to
down
see
there
this
at-
and then take a left,
Right.
and you're going to go here and then take a right, and we're right there, and then come up here and you see it as on the right.
You're gonna see a basset hound tied up. Don't turn there. Remember those days?
Oh, yeah, down there at the old store.
Now, times were better. We actually looked around and we saw landmarks, and we've talked about that. Names
Oh,
of
yeah.
roads.
You had to get-
Now
you had
just
to.
you're just blindly following a map
yeah.
that tells you
Can I-
left here, right here.
Can I tell you who else does that? That's in our lives. So we all have different roles, and Bones is kind of the quasi road manager. Anytime there's some sort of speaking engagement through the man church, at the end you're handed over to Bones to be sure that here's where you go, here's who your contact is, here's how they're going to do it, here's when they're going to feed you. Do you want that? He's that guy. Did you know that when I travel with Bones, he'll start doing things. All right, now look, we're gonna take 59, and I'm like, Bones, we're just gonna put it in. We're just gonna put it into the GPS.
Yeah.
Bones still clings to turn left here. There's 4 red lights, and you're gonna see. Look, he still does all that.
I don't mind.
I'm
that.
like, Bones, what?
Kill me right now. My goodness.
I think you need to be able to.
Does Bones still got an outhouse? I mean, what is this?
Y'all remember when
What are you saying, Greg? Are you kind of sensitive to this kind of point of
Well,
view?
I this thing, and I've told my kids this that you don't even know how to find directions without the thing.
But we have
what
the
if you
thing.
get lost? What if it breaks? Know a little bit about where you not every turn, but get the general idea of where you're going.
Bones is literally telling me what highways I'm taking and what exit I'm taking.
Well,
I mean,
not a bad idea.
Y'all remember the folding map?
he
in the
counts
glove
red
compartment?
lights, Greg. He
I
still
do.
counts red lights.
Well, I'm just saying we're too dependent on
Counts
this.
red lights.
Four red lights, take a right.
What I do like about it, the main roads wherever you're going is I'm a map guy on that. But once you get off in like a city you've never been in, the GPS is nice to help. But in the past we did fine without it.
By the way, we've all looked at the pictures, and I understand Hobie has looked. Did you run all this by Hobie? Has he seen the pictures of the home?
Yes.
Do you want to tell us what he said?
Well, I don't want to hurt anybody's feelings.
You're not hurting anybody's feelings, but this is just being truth. There's nothing wrong with their home. Their home's
Looks
perfect.
like he said, "Hey, send me a picture."
How'd he say it?
Hey, send me a picture of the room you're sleeping in.
Right. Okay.
I said, all right. I did.
So you're
And
staying the night.
then sent him some other pictures, and he says, looks like every crime scene documentary I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's got that look.
He'll watch those crime things.
Yes, he will.
He's into that crime
Oh,
stuff.
So he knows.
podcast.
I love him. As I
He
what I
loves
do.
a good crime podcast, which I don't mind.
I think you going and doing some adventure like you've been known for throughout your entire career. Do we all agree that Speedy spending the night is the game changer?
He's never done that.
You,
I don't think.
going in and coming out, anybody can do that. Not anybody, but I'm talking about that's less. Hey, I'm in here in my boxers, and I'm pulling back the sheets, and I'm getting under the cover, and I'm covering up in somebody else's house.
Yeah.
Who basically I just met through the radio show.
Yeah.
Yeah, all that's accurate.
Yep.
That-
Pretty much it.
That's a game changer.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. It
right,
just
then.
I don't know because Greg was an advocate for leave at 2:30, in the morning, get there, 7-ish.
Yeah. Eat,
and,
maybe instead of cooking a meal, cook breakfast.
have breakfast, do the show, and then get on the road, get back. You're back by mid-afternoon. It's like a work day.
Yeah.
That's what you were an advocate for. You were
Yeah.
like,
Yeah.
maybe let's go with that.
Would
route.
you have spent the night, Greg?
I don't know.
Adler?
You know how I am.
Not in the
I
van.
don't like
The van
spending
doesn't
the night
count.
away from the house anyway.
I
You know
know
how I am.
you won't even stay at a family member's house.
That's what I'm saying. So
Adler-
I'm not fair to ask.
You cannot sleep in the van. You have to sleep in the home.
Yeah.
If I am
you cheat.
if I'm solo and I can't sleep in the van, I'm not going. If I can sleep in the van and I'm solo, I'll go. If I have to sleep in the house, maybe if the other guys were going, I would. But I just wouldn't sleep by myself in the house. lawsuits, all that kind of stuff.
Lawsuits.
Lawsuits?
What?
What?
What'd you do? Leave one soaking?
Well,
Well,
now I shouldn't go.
you have to find a way to say that.
Not you. I'm not worried about you.
Well, that's obvious.
Oh, well.
What if you're just like waking up and your eyes are your eyes are just starting to clear up, and the first thing you see on your pillow is a patch, and then all of a sudden you go to move and you're like, wait a minute,
and then you're sewn into your bed
like a patch.
like a patch.
You're a human patch.
I'm not going to sleep.
You are the patch that he's collecting.
You are
I'm sorry.
You are a human patch.
Oh,
Larry,
Larry, we're just joking around.
That sounds like
you're
good
a nice.
movie.
You're a nice guy that collects patches. You're not a murderer.
I'm adding Speedy to my collection.
See.
Oh, that would be a good ending.
It sure would. Greg, look, I wake up and I'm like, I can't move.
I'm a real person. I got I'm going. I mean, I'm going to cross the state line, and y'all going to be off tooling somewhere.
That's a long ride.
Yeah, and it just shows Speedy's face, and he's all like sewed into the bed, and it just slowly zooms out, and he's just like.
By the way, people are saying new series for the YouTube channel, Speedy Spends the Night. And you're just going to spend the night with various people.
I wish we could find like a hoarder, and you had to spend the night in there. We got a story kind of on that.
Then the uncomfortable moment, like we wake up and it's the morning.
Oh,
like,
yeah.
when do I come out?
I know.
I
know. This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherit a home you don't want. If you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/BigVox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing, your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now, look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/BigVox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsor. Hello, America. Welcome in for a brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. Have you missed any of the show? Okay, no problem. Go back and catch it on your own time. If the live option limits you to only a few moments and you want to catch any of it you missed or go back and relive some of the moments, that's available every day. Follow our podcast to know that you'll get an alert. Hey, the archive of the show's ready today. So be sure you follow our podcast. Just look for Rick Burgess Show wherever you get podcasts and then follow that. Also, don't forget Blaze TV. You get an hour of the show on an archive every day, a best of hour. But YouTube also has a video archive every single day of the show. So those are all your options. The live options include all of our great stations on the radio network, our TuneIn app, and also a live option on the YouTube channel as well. Okay, so a couple of updates we have here on Trump.
Yeah, baby, vote Trump.
Somebody say, So a couple of Trump updates today. Trump scores a major win against Gavin Newsom. This is about who controls the National Guard with all of the riots and the anarchy that has been happening in Los Angeles. the court ruled unanimous. The Ninth Court of Appeals, which is not always friendly to conservatives, but they voted unanimous that the president actually has control of the National Guard troops no matter where they're deployed. And we have not had a president that has deployed the National Guard without the permission of the state's governor since 1965. But the Ninth Court of Appeals, the Circuit Court of Appeals, said the president does have that power. So Trump hasn't decided exactly what he's going to do, but now we know he does have the power to do it, even if Gavin Newsom says no. So that's a big decision today. What's going to happen with our involvement with Iran? Trump says he'll let us know within 2 weeks. He wants to give a chance for negotiation. So the press secretary, Caroline, is it Levitt? Is that how you say her name?
Yep.
Caroline Levitt. She said, I want to be perfectly clear. This is directly from the president, and I quote, based on the fact that there's a substantial chance of negotiations that may or may not take place with Iran in the near future, I will make my decision whether or not to go within the next 2 weeks. Meaning, will we get involved in and provide the bombers and the bombs for Israel to be dropped on Iran? Remember that he's been very clear. She went on to quote, remember when Iran had the 60 days that he gave them, and they did not respond. So on day 61, Israel took action. So he says that when the president gives these kind of windows for negotiation, they don't go on forever.
Yeah, and a lot of the military talking heads have said that, too, this 2 weeks gives him time to make sure we have everything in order. So if we decide, hey, we're doing it, we're prepared. We got everything in place.
So that's kind of the update there. Also, the White House secretary went on to push back against Representative Jasmine Crockett, Democrat from Texas. She accused President Donald Trump supporters of being sick and mentally ill.
Yeah, she said we got a mental illness problem in the U.S., and she was referring to anybody that would support Trump.
Yes. The press secretary said this was incredibly derogatory to accuse nearly 80 million Americans of mental illness. She said, the last time I checked, Jasmine Crockett couldn't dream of winning such a majority of the public like President Trump did. And I would agree with that. So, yeah, that was I've watched Jasmine, and God love her. If I came in and I sat down and someone said, Rick, we understand you have some expertise to determine who's mentally ill, 80 million Americans or this idiot. And I probably would rule I'd probably go against Jasmine.
Yeah. Jasmine would not get many votes.
We also didn't get a chance to talk about this yesterday. We mentioned it off the air, but it was a news story yesterday that the Los Angeles Lakers
how
about that
are going to sell for $10 billion.
Yeah, we were doing some numbers, Greg and I, the other day. The Bus family went. I think they bought in. It was 60, and I might be wrong if my memory. 67, 68 million, maybe.
Something like that.
And they're selling their stake for, and there's some other things that are with it. Like
in the ownership of the Forum?
Yeah,
okay.
The Forum. And I want to say,
and
then one other, I forget. Anyway, but 10 billion, that's
10 billion.
Billion, that's quite the turnover there. Turnaround. Now, he's passed, so I believe his daughter has been in charge of everything.
Yeah. Wow, big check there.
So people have been talking about the investment that he made. And if he had actually put it just in the S&P 500, it actually would have been worth $13 billion over that time period. But then sports guys are saying, 10 rings or 7 rings or whatever. I forget how many that they got in that time period, and getting to be part of all that, and so it's like it was worth it, that kind of thing. But as far as actually beating the S&P, that investment did not beat the S&P, which tells you time in the market. It's all about. Investing is time in the market.
Well, let me ask you this from a house question to see where you're going with that. So are you saying if I bought the Lakers and say the Lakers are a home, okay, or some property, and I bought it for $10 billion, do I have any equity? Are you saying it could be worth $13 billion based on performance in the past?
If they had put that, I think $68 million or whatever, if they had just, instead of buying the Lakers at the time that they bought the Lakers, instead if they had just put that in the S&P 500, it would have been worth $13 billion instead of the $10 billion that they're selling the team.
Understood. Yeah. Okay, you're just saying they're the original investment, but then you don't get all the championships.
You don't get all the.
Yeah.
How about it's a lot more fun owning an NBA team than it is just having your money sit in the market.
Yeah.
Tex Nation. I got to take stupid $10 billion.
Right.
Magic Johnson said that when he saw what the Celtics sold for, he knew that this was going to be big, even bigger.
Yeah.
And the Celtics sold for what, $6 billion or something?
$6 billion, yeah.
And,
so there you go.
So it was in 1979.
Yeah.
Of course, now can you take that $10 billion and be profitable going forward?
Oh yeah,
I think so.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, maybe. I guess so. If not, you have
billion.
Money, you have money to burn.
Yeah.
Shador Sanders.
Hey, Shador. Slow down, kid.
NFL rookie did not appear in court after his speeding ticket. Didn't come.
Tickets. Two.
His vehicle, not only fast on the field, off.
He was pulled over going 101 miles per hour in a 60 mile per hour zone.
Wow.
So there we go. And he had a court appearance if he had not paid it, I guess, or however that works there in Ohio, and he did not show up. So said he was pulled over on June the 6th, according to the court records. And apparently going that fast, he was supposed to come to court, but did not show. So Shador off to a quick start.
I don't know how he's doing on the field, off the field, not so good.
Well,
not so good.
There we go, Shador. So we'll see. Wow. We'll come back. The number to be part of the program, 888, the number 6, Big Vox. When we come back, we'll hit a couple of Hey Burge emails. Some good discussion there. So we'll look at that when the show continues right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgesshow.com. Summer is the time to be out enjoying every moment from sunup to sundown with one accessory that makes the season even better. Buy Raycon.com/BigVox. Now, from the gym to the sun or enjoying the great outdoors, I love the 32 hours of battery life, the multi-point connectivity for just half the price of the other premium brands. Right now, get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds at buyraycon.com/BigVox. That's buyraycon.com/BigVox or visit rickburgesshow.com and look under the sponsors. The team at MyPillow has a passion to help everyone get the best sleep of your life, and we're not just talking pillows. They've created the best bed sheets for you, too. The Giza Dream bed sheets look great, feel great, and hold up wash after wash. These amazing sheets are on sale now for just $49.98, any size, any color. Yes, even the Queen, King, Split King, California King, all $49.98. And for a limited time, if you spend $100, you get $100 in free digital gifts. Go to mypillow.com/BigVox.
Some people just know they could save hundreds on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Like to check for your wallet first before hitting the drive-thru.
$6. Sorry, forgot my wallet. I have change, though. Here's 40 cents, another 40. Ooh, a bicentennial.
What's that?
Oh, gosh.
Checking first is smart. So check Allstate first for a quote that could save you hundreds. You're in good hands with Allstate.
Savings vary, subject to terms, conditions, and availability. Allstate Fire and Casualty Insurance Company and affiliates, Northbrook, Illinois.
Do you have 3 ex-wives and your current trophy wife wants a life insurance policy 3 times the size of the policies you had to purchase for your previous mistakes? If so, you need to call Big Lou at Term Provider, 800-555-1509. Big Lou is intimately familiar with your problems, and if you're 50 or 60 years old and in reasonably good health, a $1 million policy should only cost about $100 to $200 per month. Big Lou may have a solution for your previous policies as well. You may even save enough money to lighten the load on your new $1 million policy. Remember, call Big Lou. He's like you, except he's only on number 2. Call Term Provider at 800-555-1509. That's 800-555-1509. For $1 million in term life insurance that you can live with. Call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. 800-555-1509.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Are the annual doctor's appointments important to you? There's one simple lifestyle change you can make, and let me tell you, I feel the difference. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. This customer wrote, "The best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the promo code BIGVOX or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors." That's us, and we are here. Thank you for being with us, America. Do you have a home that you need to sell quickly? Well, the name says it all. Sell My House Fast. They can get it done. Has something happened? Has the company just told you you're relocating? Maybe you inherited a home. Maybe you have a tenant you really don't want. Maybe you're going through a nasty divorce. You may be behind on taxes. You're trying to avoid foreclosure. Whatever the case may be, if you need to move a home fast, these are the people to do it. There'll be no real estate. Don't worry about the real estate agent. You won't have to pay them any commission or anything like that. They'll handle, if your stuff needs to be moved out of the house, if there's repairs that need to be done on the house, whatever it is, they'll handle it all. Look at Google, 5-star reviews everywhere. So that's Sell My House Fast. Call 1-800-734-0504, 1-800-734-0504. Put them to work for you, and also Sell My House Fast. That number I just gave you can also be found if you'll just simply go to rickburgessshow.com and look there under the sponsors button. You can also find that information. So hopefully, if you're in that situation, they're the answer. Let's go to the emails. They've got, I may not hit them all right here, but we've got some good ones in the Hey Burge. No surprise, the audience anticipating and concerned about Speedy going over to Douglas, Georgia next week for Larry Quest and spending the night with Larry the Patch Man and his wife Carolyn. This is from Caleb. Hey, Burge, this is for Speedy. Worst case scenario, what if Speedy becomes a POL, prisoner of Larry? Ends up living out his days, having to pretend to be a husky and pulling Larry around on a sled.
That's funny.
And is fed salmon when he's a good boy.
When he's a good boy.
You're pulling him around on a sled, and you're a husky. Don't forget that.
He loves some huskies now. I did a ride.
So, but Speedy can look at the good side. He'll never have to pay for a meal again.
Okay.
That's true.
All right.
Please, I'm begging you, be sure Speedy has a safe word.
Yeah. And I think we said it was, what did we say? No, it was, what was it? Come on.
Oh, I can't remember now.
It's been a few days.
The Tin Man is in the attic, something like that.
No,
the chair's against the door.
Greg, Speedy has to be a husky and pull Larry around on a sled.
I'm picturing it.
And
Husky.
He gets fed
What
salmon.
about just husky?
Yeah.
Well, no, it was something from a movie. What was it
I
we
can't
had?
remember what it was.
Boy.
Golly, guys.
Golly,
We're
we
terrible.
even said, yeah, that's
Oh,
it.
yeah, I remember talking about it.
We're going to need a bigger boat. Something. You need it.
Yeah,
we need to
sure.
make a new one because we forgot the old one.
I know, but then we're going to forget this one.
Yeah.
Y'all
No,
like
we'll
Monday.
remember.
We're like,
What do we say Friday? I
Okay.
don't know. What's my name, Greg?
Book of Eli.
Yeah, I said
that was
Oh,
it.
yeah, Book of Eli. Thank
y'all.
you.
Book of Eli.
Because in the Book of Eli, there's those people that eat people.
That's correct.
Yes.
Yeah, Larry and them not going to eat me.
And it's Dublin, Georgia, not Douglas. I said Douglas.
You did,
Dublin,
but
Georgia.
we didn't.
We're
let
taking
it
you
go,
to
Rick.
Dublin.
We let it go.
Bring Calvin to Dublin. He's got a bit of Irish in him. He can tell it.
Okay.
When he had some hair, it was red. It was red.
It was red.
So it's going to be all right.
I think, look, in my community, there's the sweetest little family, little couple.
Sure.
Yeah, it always appears that way.
So was the couple in the Book of Eli. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge.
But their hands were shaking. Isn't that
They
right,
were.
Greg? Their
That's a
hands were
sign.
shaking.
I don't know why.
It's a sign
That's a
that
sign.
Well, you know me, I'm
eating human meat.
It's the sometimes I'm okay with just conversation. It's the wrap up and then the hello that gets me.
There's going to be a lot of conversation because you're going to be there a minute.
It's the wrap up. I'm going
Listen,
to bed, and
hey.
then I hear people walking around.
Well, picture
and
this.
then it's the wake up. When do I open the door
Picture
and come
this.
out?
All right, Speedy shuts the door.
Smell of bacon?
Good night, guys. Good night, Speedy. And all of a sudden, Speedy pulls the door to from the inside. And just as he's easing over to the bed, he hears,
oh, boy.
wait a minute, what happened? And you go back to the door, and it locks from the outside. Huh? Good night, Speedy.
Let you out in the morning.
You got me saying I'm going to let you out in the morning.
It's for their safety and yours.
Yeah, hey, that's another thing. We're not thinking about their view. They got some stranger come stay in their house. They may be nervous.
Mm-hmm.
Some rogue bald guy.
Do you still sleepwalk, Speedy? Are you still having night terrors? Are you still having night terrors?
No, y'all stop doing all that.
Screaming in your sleep like.
I get what y'all are doing. This is fun because y'all aren't going. I get it.
Are you
and
still
I get
peeing in beds?
Somebody said a good one. What if the room they're giving me, they're giving up their room for me?
Oh,
My grandma does that when we stay at her house.
You don't want that.
Really? You in grandma's bed?
Yes, she prefers it that way.
No, don't. I know.
No.
I don't want no. I want to go to bed that nobody sleeps in except guests. And as soon as that guest leaves, they change the sheets and put new ones on.
Yeah. That'd be nice.
I don't want anything. I don't go in any bedroom where something could have been going on in there.
Rick.
No, I don't want to be in there.
Right.
You're crazy.
Yeah, you don't want to lay in the bed and feel the form of your grandma's body. Where the mattress is going.
Wow, her shoulders right there.
Hey, especially if your granddaddy's still alive.
Right.
Rick.
Hey.
You don't want to be in there. I'm just telling you.
What in the world is wrong with you?
Yep.
Should I offer to bring my own sleeping bag and just sleep on top of the covers?
Speedy, I've got something called Larry's
That's
pillow.
a good idea.
Did you bring my pillow? This time it's Larry's pillow.
Hey, straight up, a lot of times as couples age, they will sometimes sleep in separate beds. Because of the complications, snoring and things like that.
Wait a minute.
So I think you're probably sleeping in Carolyn's bed. It could be Carolyn's bed.
No. So let me get this right. Y'all got them kidnapping me, possibly eating me.
Yes.
And not letting me out. And sleeping in separate beds.
Don't leave out living as a husky and pulling Larry on your sled. Please don't leave
that too.
Or what if everything gets quiet and you hear, "Oh, Larry."
What if you go crazy? Hey, buddy, you need to stop.
What are you talking about?
That's what I'm concerned about.
That's not going to happen with one night. Over on one night.
Hey.
Hey,
we're about to have a live
buddy.
report. Y'all ain't going to believe it.
What if all of a sudden you...
Hey, couldn't sleep.
I'm gonna wake you up.
I couldn't sleep a wink.
Hey, man, I know it's 2 a.m., but hey, look.
What if you heard Carolyn singing the song Patches? Oh, my God. Patches, I'm depending on you, Larry. It's okay. He's asleep.
Buddy, you need to stop.
All right. Everybody stop.
I love the morning discomfort when he doesn't know when to come out.
I know. He's going to listen. Are they walking around?
Do you wait for the smell of food?
Well,
is that when you
gotta
out?
go? Well, you
need to arrange a time. I think that
way
you're
what
not
if I
just
open the door and he's smoking? There's 2 cats on the table.
Oh,
hey, come on out! Come on out! Get you one of these Black and Mild.
Larry, we're having fun. Larry's
Will Larry smoke a Black and Mild with you in the house? Probably.
Yeah, he'll shotgun you.
No, it'll be fine. It'll be great. You'll feel odd at times. You'll have to sit and just listen. Speedy's gonna just have to sit and listen and try to figure out what's going on in the house if he's allowed to exit his room.
Right.
That'll happen.
Speedy,
just sitting and listening to see if you have a green light.
Are the lambs still screaming, Speedy?
Oh, stop! Now that scares me there. Oh, gracious alive.
It'll be fine. It'll be a great trip. It's going to be a fun, great trip.
I don't want to offend them. We're just having fun.
No.
You'll be spending the holidays with them before you know it.
What if you got there and the voice he's doing is fake, and also he's like, "Hello, Speedy, welcome. Well, glad you're here."
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or rickburgessshow.com. .com under the sponsors. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/BigVox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. We're back. Thanks for being with us. Every one of you, especially you, Greg. All right, thanks for being with us, America.
What's the odds of that? You got three deaf people for you.
You know what it tells me? Just so y'all know, if you're in there by the microwave, can't nobody hear you.
No, nobody hear you.
No, not at all.
Now, if we're in the hall if we're there, maybe.
Yeah. I didn't even faintly hear you. It not even say anything.
Well, y'all don't even care about it.
I was looking at the time. I was like, well, I'll see.
No, I'm the keeper of time. It's on me. All right, so as we work our way back, things you need to know. So coming up this weekend, episode 5, Strange Encounters.
Yep.
It is our new podcast.
Something strange.
Look for it wherever you get podcasts. Speaking of all the things we just discussed, this is real. This is the study of the supernatural of angels and demons. Tom Carr, our guest, he's been investigating this stuff for a long, long time, nearly 40 years. We talked to him about some of the straight-up encounters that he had. Like I say, Tom and I did not agree on everything, but nothing. I mean, we had a good conversation, and it was very informative, and I think you will enjoy it. Enjoy may be I think you'll be interested. This is when you think about people that are really enjoying this podcast, the word enjoy. You think, well, am I enjoying it or am I just intrigued by it? All right, it's provocative, and here's what we want it to be. We want it to be informative. We want it to be healthy.
There you go.
Yeah. So grab that this weekend. Also, another episode of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold to be out this weekend. We're now like 23 episodes, I think, as of this weekend. So go back and enjoy that. Do you ever, when people go back and enjoy those, do you ever get like sometimes an email and people are talking about something, you're like, well, that didn't happen, and you realize it was them listening to to something.
The Nazarene thing the other day. That's where it came from.
Well, and then you podcast people that are just podcast people on the daily archive of this show.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all track behind, a month, and you're asking us questions about things that were in the past. And
tough.
I'm going to tell you this, and I'm not. I mean, I know that we've all gotten older, but it's beyond that. I think it's just there's only so much your mind can do.
Yeah, our heads are full.
We crank out so much content.
Mm-hmm.
It goes in and out so fast, unless it's monumental. I mean, a lot of times we'll get. I'm not speaking for y'all, but I think I already know it's probably the same. I mean, if it gets 3:00 in the afternoon, and my own wife says, "Well, tell me, how was the show today?" I'm like,
I know it.
It felt like it was good. What did y'all do? I don't really know.
She'll ask me about a particular thing, and I'm like,
From that day. Same way.
From that day. Yeah.
Yeah,
Do a
Aaron-
lot.
She
yells at me about it and says, how do you not remember that?
Yeah, Aaron asked me yesterday, so how was the show yesterday? How was work yesterday? And I was like, I had to think for a second. And then I remembered, well, you know how we have a long walk to the bathroom? Well, I brought the scooter
That's right.
into the
So
show.
I'd forgotten that.
Right.
And then we called it the pooper scooter because it gets us to the bathroom and back really fast.
Right.
And then she just looked at me like she had so many just regrets in life,
Yeah, she thought,
And then
so
we
that's
moved
what you
on
did at
to
work
another.
today.
Yeah, we moved on to another
That's how you
subject.
make a living for our family.
Yes.
That's
Right.
it.
Yes.
And and you just hit it, both of you. That's those moments when you try to make a case to your family you actually have a real job, and something like that is always a setback.
Yep.
Yeah, it does kind of hurt.
They're like, that's not a real job. That's a bunch of guys
not
hanging
legit.
out.
Right.
That's a bunch of guys hanging out.
You're riding scooters.
I remember my wife.
was fun,
My
though.
wife said that sometimes. She said, "Your work is camp house.
Yeah.
You're just going and hanging out with the guys every day, and y'all goof off, and somebody has to cut a mic on."
Yeah, that's a good point.
So true.
Yeah,
I mean,
waking up is hard.
it is, and you know what? There's
Getting up early.
We lean on that a lot.
There's clients that depend on us. We do have things we have to do. I mean, you have to create revenue with this. There's a lot of pressure with that.
And we're not done at 10 like everybody thinks.
Everybody thinks we walk out of here at 10:01.
This is a fun time.
And like I've said, I love when that person at the grocery store thinks they're the first person to ever say that. Must be nice to get off at 10. You know, and I'm-
yeah, but I got there at 4 and left at 12.
Yeah, just
So there.
wish I had a job and worked for 5 hours. You know what I'm saying?
Is that how they look?
Yeah, I'm like,
Well, they're ugly.
yeah, come ride with us one day.
They are.
Most of the time they are. I'll say people that are attractive don't say things like that.
They don't. Not as not as
I think
adamant.
it's speaking in generalities.
Usually they're ugly.
I mean, not painfully, but
No,
somewhat.
slightly off.
Right.
You know when we did the pictures?
Right.
You're like, there's something off about that guy.
Right. Just a
His
little
ears
bit.
lower than the other one. Something.
Yeah.
Them forceps got him when he was born.
Have you? No, no. Did you say the forceps got him
happens.
when he was born?
Yeah.
Who said something like that?
Yeah, one ear be a little lower than the other. Everybody knows
Boy,
that.
they had to pull hard.
Yeah, wait.
But he did the sound. But the no, what? But if you, because we've all been in this conversation before, because you got to watch for it. Like, how do I handle this?
Oh,
the world.
That's not good.
Listen, the world that we live in. Okay, the world that we live in is a blessing. It's something to say is a blessing, and it's happening here in a little while. We are blessed to interact with a lot of people.
Mm-hmm.
Now you take this, and then you take it into the, which is great. The ministry side of it then takes me into all kinds of situations where you're meeting other people and speaking and talking, and then if you're really involved in your church, it'll even take you into interacting with more people, even counseling people, talking people through things. And I even had a situation a little bit yesterday. Is I always go into problem-solving mode, either people who saying, hey, I'd like some advice, or hey, there's some sort of misunderstanding, and you try to get in there with all these interactions and you're talking to people, and you there's always the first assumption that the person you're talking to is completely with us. Everything's perfectly fine, perfectly normal.
Mm-hmm.
And you think, well, that means this is going to be kind of easy to maneuver through. And then there's always maybe a side comment, like you said, Greg, maybe a look on the face, maybe something in the eyes. You go as far as to say something in where the ears are placed.
Well, no, I'm just saying.
Where you realize, you ever have this go off, and I have it's just a little bit of an alarm that goes off.
Oh, a little off.
A little off. So really everything that I thought would be effective isn't going to be, because I didn't take into account could be a little off.
Yeah.
And then when you
Is that the flag you're holding up?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's almost like an Indian feather, because those are my people.
Right.
And it's like it's a feather of concern.
Right.
And it pops up and says, uh-oh.
Like the wind blows the feather.
Yeah, it's like the feather gets moved. Uh-oh, this person's a little off. And then you realize, well, now if this person's a little off, then everything I may be trying may not be working.
I got to adjust.
Yeah.
I got to adjust now to the way I handle people who are a little bit off, and it is a different approach. At times it can be freeing, because you realize that everything that you think you're going to have to go through isn't going to work anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So you just kind of get into the I'm a little bit off conversation, which at that point you just jump on for the ride.
Yeah, it is a little bit freeing, because you're like, okay, because I'm usually worried about being the weird one in the conversation.
And most of the time.
Yeah, and I should worry about that. But it is kind of freeing, like, you know what? This is kind of nice. I can relax. I'm not going to be the weird one in the conversation.
Yeah, right. And then
That's one way to look at it.
That's really good.
I don't know if it's a compliment to himself or not.
I remember one of your favorites, Greg. If you remember this one, I had engaged someone that liked what we did. Thank you very much, and brought up some, a little bit of a situation they had. And I said, well, here's what I would suggest. And as I started going down that road, and I was ready to give a lot of energy, he then said, hey, you like peanut butter sandwiches? Do you remember this one?
Wait a minute. Vaguely.
And I said, well, sure.
It's right in the middle of it.
And he said, I invented that.
He invented it.
And I went, I don't think that's probably true.
There comes that feather.
Yeah, and look, feather's up. He just told me he invented the peanut butter sandwich.
And we know that's not true.
And when
it was George Washington Carver.
And usually when they say something like that sounds off, that's when you look for the eyes. Because the eyes can't
they don't lie.
They can't stay where they are.
Yeah.
Like, watch me right here. Talk to me like you're trying to help me, and I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Hey,
All right,
man,
so
how you doing?
Tell me. I'm gonna say, I'm trying to find a job, and I don't know if I should. What's the best approach with that? Now, just try to give me some advice.
Well, I mean, you can keep working.
Hey, you
at
like peanut butter sandwiches?
Just like that.
Is that quick?
And
peanut butter sandwiches.
And then say yes.
Well, yeah, I love peanut butter sandwiches.
I invented that. You see my eyes?
Oh, yeah.
And then my eyes
a little slightly crossed.
Yeah,
like
they move.
And then they come back to normal.
Or they'll flare. Or they'll flare just a little bit.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. And that's when you know, okay, I probably don't want to go down this whole diatribe about job searching.
Yeah.
Because you're wasting your time.
Yeah,
considering if he invented the peanut butter sandwich, he should be doing okay.
You can always say, I don't think this person's going to take what I'm saying and apply it.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, right, yeah. It's and then Adler gave a whole new view. It frees you from thinking you're the most awkward person in the conversation.
Yeah, it's nice.
It's a good break.
Do my eyes do that?
Oh,
occasionally.
No.
I got to look at Larry's eyes now.
Only when you talk about Harleys.
Oh.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQBar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQBar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, Caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Thanks for being with us, America. You got the Rick Burgess Show, our website, rickburgessshow.com. All right, so we saw this on Text Nation. Some others are asking us about it, and honestly, I don't know. And seems like Greg is not aware of it either.
Which is odd.
Yeah, so some of you, and if you know the information, and we always can get it from you, you can text it or you can just call us, and we can do phone calls here. 888, the number 6, Big Vox. Bubba Wallace, the NASCAR driver, has said something about NASCAR needs to reconsider and maybe think about changing the white flag.
And why?
I don't know.
It's hard to follow.
What's offensive about 1 lap to go?
When I saw the text nation, like Rick said, I started looking into it, and the only thing I can see is that he suggests the sport reevaluate the white flag, which signals the final lap. He cites it's a controversial symbol and symbolism and historical context, saying that NASCAR should be open to evolving with the times. And I quote here, "It's not about erasing history," Wallace reportedly told a reporter. "It's about being mindful of what the symbol means to people now."
It does. It means there's 1 lap.
The suggestion apparently has polarized fans, some calling it a bold step towards inclusion. Others say it's woke nonsense. Others say he's the Angel Reese of NASCAR. I don't know.
I'm missing what you got to give me the definition of what makes it offensive.
Yeah, I
can't just say this white flag needs. Why? Educate me. I must not know something, because I thought the white flag, you got to surrender. Have you heard of that? And 1 lap to go. That's the only thing I've ever heard about a white flag.
Some people are saying that this is not true.
Okay.
That is
it's made up.
It's made up.
There's a satire page.
Okay.
That is
good.
That is saying, because it's white.
That makes sense.
Okay, maybe that's it then.
I get it. Yeah, because Bubba's black. I forgot about that.
Because there's no way that he would say that.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, I can't find a legit story on it,
sense.
and I've looked pretty hard here. Elite Gridiron is the one that had the story, and I even went back and tried to do some research on the white flag. I can't find a legit news story on it.
Like I say, I think they're just being a parody showing how ridiculous that would be.
Yeah, like almost a Babylon Bee thing.
Yeah.
Okay. So those of you that were worried about that, and even some of you that have been commenting on it, it sounds like that's not true. We did a lot of research on it. I think that's just a joke.
Because, again, you've never heard of anything to do with the white flag.
Yeah, and it
doesn't say it.
It goes way on back in history. Yeah. I'm talking about way on back. Romans, Egyptians, everything.
Right. All right.
Looking at the history of the white flag.
Yeah.
So let's go to the phone. So we're gonna rule fake story.
Yeah, I'm saying fake story.
Yeah. To the phones we go. This is unscreened phone calls, and your opportunity to talk about whatever you want to. Now you're gonna hear ringing, and then you're gonna hear answer, and off we go. And we screen them on the fly, and we'll get started. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go right ahead.
Good morning. This is Baker up in Kentucky.
Baker, how's everything in Kentucky today?
Hey, well, lots of rain since February, but we're making it.
Us too, yeah. Go ahead.
Hey, I tell you what, Speedy, I've got a lot of concerns. You should have so many red flags going off right now, and the Indian feather should probably be broken off because it's been so far.
Yeah, I know, buddy. I know.
Listen, with this Hobie thing going on, I think he's moving in on your family. And then you're taking this trip over to Georgia. This has the makings of a Lifetime movie.
It really does.
Yeah, I know.
You know, in the movie when you have 2 stories going, you got the Hobie story and you got the travel over there.
So just when you start a project, and we've talked about this, and you get so far into the project that now there's no return.
Oh yeah,
you got to finish it. There's stuff everywhere.
Yeah,
everything's a mess, and you're like, well, I got to finish it now.
Finish it now.
Well, that's kind of where we are with this.
Yeah, unscreened phone calls. You're on the Rick Burgess Show. Go ahead.
Hey, yeah. If you go to Elite Gridiron to their Facebook page, it actually on their description it shows that they are a satire page.
Okay, good.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at.
Yeah, that's good.
People just kept texting it to us.
They
and we were like, what are they talking
I was like,
about?
I don't know about this. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Danny, and I was just calling about a pub in New York called O'Hara's Pub and Restaurant, and it is a patch mecca. The whole walls are covered in patches.
Oh, Speedy.
Y'all need to send my man Larry to the patch place up in New York. It is covered. Look it up. Have Adler look it up. O'Hara's
Take me, hey, Speedy, take me to New York City where I can see the Patch restaurant.
Larry would lose it.
Oh, wow, look at that.
Wow.
I'm sorry,
Larry.
I really do think he'd pass out.
Larry, that's the biggest
It's too much for Larry.
That's a lot of patches.
Oh, that's a lot.
That's a lot.
Speedy, go up to that restaurant, spend the night with them, too, while you're at it.
We
Since you're
continue.
doing crazy stuff.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, this is Thomas in Dothan. How's it going?
Good. Go ahead.
You backing up?
Don't.
Hey, no, I'm going forward right now.
Something's backing up on you.
Concerning the Israel situation, and Mr. Trump is saying that he's going to decide within 2 weeks. How exactly does the war powers resolution and things like that come into effect? Because
So he's asking a serious question with the beeper going.
I'm afraid that thing was going to hit him while we're talking. I don't know.
He only has to have congressional approval, I believe, if there's boots on the ground or soldiers or whatever. If it's just an airstrike, he doesn't.
Yes, and it limits deployments to 60 days with a possible 30-day withdrawal period unless Congress authorizes further action. Greg, beep.
Well, that's the answer he was looking for, so good job, guys. Hey, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
So on the white flag thing, I hate y'all brought it up because now the seed's been planted and somebody's going to take it and run.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah,
we put it. I think we put it to bed. I mean, within about 3 sentences,
but nobody listens. To her point,
they don't. No, we'll continue to get emails. Hey, have y'all heard?
Oh yeah, Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, is this Rick?
Speedy, Greg, Adler, the whole gang.
Hey, this is Kent Davis. I'm in Cairo, Georgia. Hey, Rick, I was at Fort McClellan back in the mid-'90s when we did Armed Forces Day, and I remember trying to get you up in a helicopter when the Silver Knights parachuted. I don't know if you remember that or not.
I remember the Golden Knights. I don't remember the Silver Knights. I know that Bubba and I went up with the Golden Knights, but it wasn't in a helicopter, I don't believe. But I do remember.
Yeah, it was. It was 90. It had to have been 97. Maybe 98, and I remember I tried to get you up, but the pilots wouldn't let you get in there. I was so upset about that.
Really?
I haven't listened. I haven't been able to call to listen to the show in years, but I finally found this morning.
Well, I'm glad you're back. Sorry your phone broke up there. Yeah, well, thanks for trying to make that happen. I don't recall that, but it doesn't. That doesn't mean it didn't happen because you remember it, and I certainly trust your opinion. And we were involved in those kind of things. So good to hear from you. Glad you're back. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain. It helps reduce and, in many cases, eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at ReliefFactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to RickBurgessShow.com for more info. Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard outdoor protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively, you get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgesshow.com. We love our Helix mattresses. Now, if your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a Helix Sleep mattress from helixsleep.com/bigvox. Now, Helix has several different mattress models to choose from, and each mattress is designed for specific sleep positions and comfort preferences. In fact, Helix lineup has 20 unique mattresses, including the award-winning Luxe Collection, the Helix Elite Collection, a mattress designed for big and tall sleepers, even a mattress made just for kids. Greg, are you nervous about it?
Don't be nervous about buying a mattress online. Don't be. I did it, and if I can do it, anybody can. The Helix Sleep Quiz takes just 2 minutes, and it's going to match you with a mattress that is right for you. I really love our mattress.
Well, there you go. Don't be nervous about it at all. And try it risk-free because they give everyone 100 nights on a free trial. Plus, between Greg's review, what more could you ask for? If Greg likes it, and he didn't like anything. More than 12,000 5-star reviews are still there. It's time to head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off your mattress today. Let's go, America. It's another one. Speedy, Greg, Adler, all here. Hanging out with you for another one. The box seats coming our way later. Burgess Ball Battle. We'll get in. Look, the last one, $1,000. $1,000. So we'll see what happens coming up later in the program today. So we kind of updated you about the weekend, Strange Encounters. That new podcast has a 5th episode coming out this weekend. And also another episode, I think episode 23 of Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold, all out this weekend too, wherever you get podcasts. So be sure you follow those podcasts, and be sure you follow our daily podcast, which is an archive of The Daily Show. Just search Rick Burgess Show as well. Okay, so oh, that's funny. Yesterday, I told you guys that my beautiful wife is going to be hosting some ladies, and they're going to spend some time at the farm beginning today, and then come probably half a day tomorrow. And I was asked yesterday if I would come down to the farm because Sherry's realized that one of the women that is coming is also bringing her daughter, and her daughter wants to fish. And Sherry's about, when it comes to fishing, I mean, she'll fish here and there, but
not a lot.
She's probably a 5 on fishing. If we're down there fishing, her participation is rare and usually not for a very long period of time, but she'll do it if there's a fun zone going on. And she said, it just dawned on me that, you won't be here to help us like get fish off the hook and help us with the rods. And I said, that is correct, babe. And she said, well, that's going to kind of be on me then. And I said, that would be also, or somebody, or somebody else.
Yeah.
And maybe some of the ladies, maybe the ladies that are coming, and we're not talking about a lot. It's just like, I think, different people coming at different times. And I said, but you probably going to need a run through. And, and we have, we got your basic Zebco 33s, that's pretty easy to operate. I'm trying to go with some sort of rig that is not live bait or anything like that, I'm trying to keep them in the brim world, but again, that's a smaller mouth, but that also means they don't really swallow it a lot. You usually don't have to deal with much of that. And, so we go down there yesterday. I got Wayne go with me, and we had lunch. And I said, "Hey, man, I got to go over here and check on Camp House, and let's kind of check on the land." And Sherry's is over there, getting the little she shack cleaned up and all that. And so she also wants me to show her. I'm gonna get some rigs together for them to fish. Yeah, and Wayne goes like, "Yeah, I'll help you with that. That'd be great." And a lot of times we ain't going enough. We go to each other's land. We'll let the other one work on it. And
great.
So a couple of things that yesterday I was just almost like handy crazy. This new handy thing with me. I mean, I'm fixing things left and right. I mean, it's I walk in. First thing I see is one of the vehicles has a low tire.
Oh,
and of course, being handy, I spotted it, and I said, "Whoa! We can't get in this vehicle right front. It's a little low." And so
is that how you said it?
And so I went over to the. I said, "They ain't gonna drive right with it low like that." And I go over to the air compressor that we have there in the little garage area, and I got of course, the apparatus that you put on it that'll connect to the actual tire. There on the valve
apparatus.
In the handy world, we call it a valve. And so I said, "Hang on a minute, let me get this on the hose." And that's a process. You have to push it down, stick it down there, let it off, and make sure it connects. And then I flipped it on, and I said, "Everybody stand back just a minute. You got to watch handle this air compressor." And so I got down there and I took the cap off the valve and connected it and made sure I had good airflow. And the tire, of course, was inflated. And then, and not many people can do this. Only the more advanced handy people. When I was done with that, you want to now release it from the actual hose. And so you release it, and when you do, it'll shoot in the air, and you got to be careful with it. And of course, I can shoot it in there and catch it, and then set it back up there and then put the hose back where it was and turn it off. I said, "That's fixed." And so we're in there working on some rods. And
now, did you wear your new boots during all this?
Oh yeah, you better believe it.
Sure, you did.
So it's a little. You talking about my new endorsement I get?
Yeah.
Brunt
boots.
Yeah. You talking about the new company that saw me as a rising handyman, Brunt? doing a few endorsements for them now. Got their boots on, wear their hat, and so as I'm getting ready to go around the corner, I look outside, and Sherry's got these lights now she has in front of the string lights in front of the barn that
Gary doesn't like.
That Gary, hey, looks like a bunch of gypsies live down here, and I'm like, what? So I looked, and when the guy wires had come up, out of the ground. I look around, and of course I find the stake, that keeps the guy wire to be sure they don't topple over in storms. And I look around, and Wingo says, "Well, you're gonna need." I said, "Don't even say it." A hammer. And I said, he goes, "Have you got a hammer?" And I said, "I got a hammer." And
16 out.
And I go in there. I said, "Easy, stand back." And I walk around back where the vehicles are and find a hammer under some stuff and bring it back out. And I said, Wingo said, "You want me to do?" I said, "Gary." And then here comes Gary. "Hey, you gonna do that? Just let me do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow." That's Gary's word, tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
He says tomorrow more than Annie in the Broadway play. And so tomorrow, I'll get to it tomorrow. And so so anyway,
that's an obscure reference, but a good one.
Yeah, thank you. You got to stay with me. And so I said, Gary said, "Hey, you just gonna hammer that thing back in the ground like that?" I said, "No, Gary." I said, "You're gonna need it at an angle." "Oh yeah." I said, "Well, I'm gonna hammer it in there now." "Well, let me hold it. Don't you hit my hand now."
Oh, precious.
And,
oh man.
And so I hammered that back in there. Guy wire fixed. So that's two things I fixed. I just fixed on the fly.
We might need to get Wingo on the phone here and get his perspective.
Oh, Wingo, he said, you could tell he was impressed.
Yeah, I bet he was.
Right until I waited till he cranked his truck. That all fell apart. But anyway, so now we go talk to Sherry, and I get her in the vehicle, and I said, "Now, baby, let's go over here and let's talk about fishing." So I've got 2 Zepco 33s, and then I did have one open face reel that I said, maybe, we'll see. And
picture him with his boots on talking.
So we get over. I said, "All right, I showed her how to cast. I reminded her how to cast, and she was a natural. She cast. I said, "Baby, you got to bring it in a little quicker. Don't let it sink to the. Come on, start this mediums. Do you want it to be reeling in faster, medium, or slow?" I said, "Baby, you need to medium a little faster." "Well, if it's faster than that, that's not medium. You should have said fast. Keep your rod tip down, baby. You pulling the lure right out of the water. Get your rod tip down." And, "Well, what do you mean? You talk?" I said, "Baby, just get your rod tip down and reel it about medium to fast. Is it medium or fast?"
Mm-hmm.
I said, "Baby, just right there." And the little bass hits it. And I said, "Okay, all right, bring him in. All right, let's get the hook off." "Ooh, I don't think I can look at that."
I don't think I can look
at
that.
Not a good sign.
Now, babe, tomorrow, this was yesterday. Tomorrow can't be, "Ooh, I can't look at that." Okay, it just, "Oh, that's almost by his eye." And I'm like, babe, just back the hook out. And she works with a little bit, and she gets that done. So that was good. I said, "There you go. Now throw it back in." I'm not making this up. She throws the bass back in. And Sherry, she's not a wallflower. She's not dainty, but yet she's still a 100% woman. She'll have these dainty moments.
Mm-hmm.
And the fish just lands on his side. She goes, "Oh, you think he'll be all right?" And I said, "What are you talking about?" I mean, I should have put him back in the water softer. I guess he hit right on the water. I said, "Baby, the fish is fine." Yeah. "Oh, he hit right on his side." And I'm like, "He's fine.
He'll shake it off."
Yeah,
he's gone. Look, see?
He's out of here. "Do you think I killed it?" "No, you didn't kill it." And I'm trying to get Brim to hit, and I know what's going to happen. I'm like, even though they've got these little setups, and sure enough, she's got the little rod that's going to be, that's even the smallest one. All of a sudden, I don't know why, about 1.5 pound, 2 pound bass hits that stupid brim thing. And I can see it bending the rod and, and all this. And so, of course, I knew what was going to happen now. That was going to be a swallow because it was a big one, that came through and popped it.
Uh-oh.
So we come out and I saw it. Here's what we got to worry about. It's back in the back of his throat. Now, what are we going to do? Ooh. And she just walks off.
She walks
I said,
off?
"Baby, you can't just walk off." "Oh, I can't."
So you're going to have a rod put up with the dead fish on it.
Yeah, and I said, "Go over and get you some pliers." "Ooh, pliers." And yeah, just they see these pliers, these needle pliers that are here in the tackle box. Just you reach in there and just grab the ooh. I can't look at that. And she goes over and picks up another rod. I said, "Baby, you can't just leave it."
It's going to be rods laying all over
I'm not
the
going to
place.
be here. So then I did this, and we remember when you were told this by your granddaddy? Hey, babe, if this happens, just take this knife and just cut it off, throw him back in. Oh, will he be okay? I said, oh, yeah, that hook will work itself out. He'll be fine. You remember when your granddaddy told you that? Tried to make you feel better? Sure. I don't think that was true.
No.
Do you remember when you
work itself out?
It'll rust and fall.
Yeah, they would always say rust. You're right. They would always
Probably
say
take,
rust.
2 years?
Yeah, they'll be just fine. You know, and really what you've done.
They can't swallow or eat anything.
What you've done there is the scavengers go, well, thank you.
Right.
Turtles are happy.
Yeah.
So, she got 2 hooks out successfully. She walked away from 2, so I finally said and then I showed her how to tie another little jig thing back on.
Where's poor Wingo in all this?
He's just shaking his head. And when I looked at him, I said, what do you think? He goes, you going to be available tomorrow afternoon? I said, I'll have my phone with me. We'll be right back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're a yo-yo dieter, you should know that can be dangerous. It can actually increase your risk of health issues, including heart attacks, strokes, type 2 diabetes, and others. Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat. If you're tired of losing weight and then gaining it back, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try at TakeLean.com. That's TakeLean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGBOX. That's TakeLean.com, or go to our link at RickBurgessShow.com. In an unpredictable world, nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security at simplysafe.com/bigvox. With just the press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get the first month free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Diabetes, high blood pressure, anxiety meds, everyone's on them. If you're a 50-year-old male, maybe a bit porky, and you may even have type 2 diabetes, $1 million of term insurance may only cost you about $200 a month. Call Term Provider. Speak with Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Big Lou will find a term life policy for you even if you have type 2 diabetes, are overweight, or have high blood pressure. Term Provider has helped thousands of people like you who think they can't afford term life insurance. To buy $1 million of affordable term life for you, all you need to do is call Big Lou at 800-555-1509. Lou will make sure the scales are tipped in your favor. Call 800-555-1509. Big Lou will answer your call and work to fit you into a term life policy that you can afford. Remember, Big Lou's like you. He's on meds too. Call 800-555-1509 or biglou.com.
Most deodorants just don't work for us working guys, but then Mando rode into town ready to tackle odors before they start. Mando created a high-performance deodorant for whole-body odor control, safe for your pits to your feet. Mando's science-based formula is pH-optimized, capable of blocking odors before they start. I'm using it, and this stuff works. Get 20% off site-wide on your first Mando purchase with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. Plus, shipping's always free. Smell better longer with Mando. You'll find the link at rickburgessshow.com. It's pretty much everywhere now, so thank you, and loving your feedback on all that. Relief Factor. Hey, let me tell you, that right there is a game-changer product. The aches and pains of life can be difficult, but with Relief Factor, you've got these botanicals, you got fish oil. If the problem is due to inflammation, if that's the foundation of the problem, this 3-week plan will not just mask the pain. It's going to go to the source of the pain and remove it. And don't forget, it's natural, so you can take it every day. The over-the-counter stuff not designed for that. There can be some bad side effects if you're overusing those. ReliefFactor.com. Also, you want to find that link at rickburgessshow.com under sponsors, completely drug-free. And for the majority of us who tried the 3-week plan, and we do 3 weeks because it's not going to happen overnight, you'll know in 3 weeks whether it's working. And the majority of us see outstanding results. Mm-hmm. So, okay. Yeah.
Our audience, Rick, that last segment, your
Mm-hmm.
recap and your perspective, I can only imagine what it was really like.
Mm-hmm.
Pertaining to Larry and going, the audience, these AI songs, people are getting pretty creative.
Oh, yes, they are. Yes, they
someone
are.
has written us a song.
Have you seen this?
I've listened to maybe 30 seconds of it.
Oh boy! Okay.
Starts out, I think, bald man tied to an old bed. I think that's what it's.
Rick,
it's quite a title.
There's a chicken-legged bald man tied to an old bed. Somewhere in Dublin, Georgia, his buddies don't know he ain't coming home. Someone should have warned them. He'll pretend to be your new best friend. Cook you roasted taters. When you close your eyes under that Georgia sky, it's a permanent see you later. If you smell smoke, you know he's close. You better get out while you can. Beware of the patch man. Beware of the patch man.
The patch man.
Oh no!
Patches on the wall, patches down the hall, patches all over the place. I hope Speedy knows karate, cause the dog says for moving bodies.
No!
He'll pretend to Close your eyes under that Georgia sky. It's a permanent see you later. If you smell smoke, you know he's close. You better get out while you can. Beware of the patch man.
That's
wait a minute. How in the
that
world?
is. Oh, AI, thank you.
That is crazy.
Oh, that's good.
alive.
It's real next
Wow.
week.
Having fun.
It's
Forget
real.
it's
That's
real.
funny.
It's me
It's
going.
real.
Me going.
It is real.
I'm going.
So real.
That's hilarious.
Permanent see you later.
Oh, my goodness.
y'all have your
With
fun.
roast and taters.
Thank you, audience.
I think they're going to be so wonderful.
That was really
It's
good.
gonna be a lot of
Thank
fun.
you, audience. Oh, that's good. Next week, Speedy leaves on Wednesday, right?
Yeah. Post show Wednesday.
Mm-hmm.
Get there by supper time on Wednesday evening, and then I'm there. And
Live,
then,
live from Larry's.
Yeah, and I don't know what time y'all want us to check in.
Oh, as soon as possible.
Huh?
Soon as possible.
As soon as possible. You're going to be wide
Multiple
awake.
check-ins.
Yeah, you're not going to be able to sleep in. You'll be awake.
Oh,
Might
yeah.
as well talk to us.
Yeah, might as
Underneath
well.
those patches.
Thanks, workplace best friend.
You got it.
That's not going with me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
The patch man.
that's funny.
Patches on the wall.
From
Patches in the hall.
from the text line,
Greg?
kind of back to what we were just talking about.
Yeah.
I don't understand the text line. Rick, I noticed in the Mando commercials, you say us working guys.
That's a good point.
Yeah,
hello.
We've all noticed that.
What if I just
Us working
Well, hello,
Yeah.
hello. I mean, is everybody not paying attention what's happening here?
Yeah.
The more
Yeah,
handy,
we are actually.
the more handy I become, the more manly products are buying our show.
Mm.
Here comes Brunt. Here comes Mando. Where were those?
That's a good point.
They know it.
Mm.
I didn't get those endorsement deals before I started getting handy like now. Now I'm working with my hands.
Rick,
Fixing
you're-
Well, you
things.
know what? D. Walt's going to read out.
You're going to
that.
get sued for false advertising, Rick. My goodness.
Were you there? Have you been there? Huh? Things not operating. Things now operating. Things not where they're doing what they're supposed to do. Now doing it.
You used
Now
a tire
doing it.
pump. You used a tire pump.
Not a pump. Air compressor.
Air compressor.
Okay.
Piece of equipment.
Valve.
Stem.
Stem.
Yeah. Valve stem.
The little connection thing that
Yeah, I
you
did
connect
text-
to the hose.
Right.
I did text.
It's kind of metal.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Looks like a spaceman.
Texted Wingo in the break and
Mhm.
said Rick claims he's handy. He went. Pfft.
I know. Yeah.
That was his response. Pfft.
Yeah. I know a lot of y'all trying to drag Wingo into this. He doesn't care if it's kind of foolishness.
No, he don't
Yeah,
mess with him.
After what you did to him, waiting for him to get us in his car.
I thought that was nice.
He's worried about him.
That's what he said, Greg.
Yep.
Greg's done that to me before.
Yes. We'll come back.
I love that.
More emails from you, the audience, when we return. Hey, Burge. Coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgesshow.com under sponsor. sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity-enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX, or just head to rickburgesshow.com. Our friends at Visit North Alabama have a terrific road trip giveaway. I want to tell you about this one. Where are my fellow hunters out there? If you enjoy hunting or you know someone who does and you want to try to win, well, listen up. This road trip is a 2-day free-range hunt at Willow Oak Lodge atop Spruce Pine Mountain. Located in beautiful North Alabama, this hunt includes meals and lodging. Non-hunting guests are welcome to join the hunter for only $150 per day to cover lodging and meals. Now, the hunter will be responsible for all necessary licenses. And folks, I don't know if you know this, but Willow Oak effectively managed several thousand acres of land for free-range hunting to give hunters an opportunity for the buck of a lifetime. This sounds like a great giveaway. It's easy to enter. Just go to alabamaroadtrips.org and sign up for the free newsletter. That's it. alabamaroadtrips.org to enter to win a 2-day free-range hunt in beautiful North Alabama at Willow Oak Lodge. Get your name in this giveaway today. alabamaroadtrips.org or rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgesshow.com for more info. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX or find that link at rickburgesshow.com. Go out there, let the whole world know. That's right. I'm hanging out with Burge and the guys, loving it. So as we come back, one of the ways you can reach us is always email. Burge, how do I email everybody? Well, it's simple. You just go to rickburgesshow.com and you look there where it says The Team. Click on that. There's everybody's picture, including one Adler approved of himself. and you'll see all the different ways to follow
inaccurate.
to follow us on social media, and you'll see the email there as well. Just click right there. And if you want yours to be considered for the air, you just say, "Hey, Burge." Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. Everybody say, "Hey, Burge." Yeah. Somebody say, "Hey, hey." The questions keep coming, the answers flow. Email stacks high, we're on the go. Hey. Burge on the mic, no time to stall. We're taking control, we're answering them all. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. Charlie. Hey, Burge, hey, Burge. I'm Charlie, but female. Hey. Loving the new show, and I find that I can draft with Greg on a lot of topics. Charlie.
That girl, Charlie.
I wouldn't say that in just front of anybody. Things such as how bad 1,000-pound sisters was this week, and also the Dale Jr. download. What brings me to my email topic is my little tiff I now have with Speedy.
Oh.
Anytime Speedy mentions golf, he always uses golfers' first names exclusively. And gets made fun of.
I like Charlie
for talking about them, though they're like they're on first name basis. I've noticed the last few times this has happened, he tries to retaliate at Greg by saying, "You called Dale Jr. Dale Jr." My response to this is, "Duh." Dale Jr. built an entire career and brand on being Junior exclusively, not to be confused with his dad. He's literally
not his full name.
He's literally the share of NASCAR.
Well.
Therefore, this example is not a comparison.
It's not his full name.
I want Speedy to stop using it.
Greg wants to use everybody's full name.
No.
That's not his full name.
I didn't say that. I just asked why golf fans, and not just you, every golf fan I've ever known, there's certain golfers that they refer to by their first name. I mean, that's a fact.
Hey, Burge. Hey, Burge. This comes from Kurt.
Nope, first.
Kurt. Suggestion for the show. Back in the Rick and Bubba years, y'all would time people in the 40 and ask, "What's your 40?"
Yeah.
Now, when a guest appears on the show, you have someone you're interviewing. I think if they're in studio, you should ask them, "What's your best 30?" And they must go over for the Burgess ball battle and see how many points they can score in 30 seconds.
Okay.
Wow,
I don't hate that.
Yeah,
I don't hate that.
That was kind of part of the.
That's not bad.
And we can keep a
initial-
running tab on who did the best score, and we can refer to it and go, when so-and-so was here, he got a 20.
Look at you thinking.
Not bad.
Yeah, that was part of the initial conversation when we set this whole thing up.
They
it
forget it all.
No, but I said it a little different.
I love how you went like this. A little different.
A little different.
Hey, Burge. John weighing in. Had a chance to watch Strange Encounters. Really enjoyed it. I grew up a Pentecostal pastor's kid, and I am all too familiar with demonic activity. One time, we're at a friend's house, also a pastor, and my dad and his friend, they were having a prayer meeting. My dad was attacked by an unseen force. He was picked up off the ground and thrown across the living room and into the side of the refrigerator before he dropped. Take a note, my dad is 6'4", and at the time weighed around 400 pounds. This stuff is real, and the only way to overcome it is through the name of Jesus and a close walk with God. Looking forward to future episodes.
Greg, the signal you just made was on TV.
He said, "Now
I was just asking.
Yeah, he said, I thought last time I actually saw an orb during the last episode when you interviewed Speedy, but realized it was just Speedy's head reflecting with the light."
It's not funny. Nothing funny about that.
Nothing funny about that.
What's funny about that? I don't know what they're talking about.
Hey, Burge, two things. This is from Lee. First, Greg, write again. We want a shirt that has something to do with this theme. Either Greg and I are right again, or just right again. Maybe that you give to the winners if they get them right with Greg, or just have it available for all of us. Okay, not a bad thought. Second, and I had a couple of these, by the way, about something to do with right again. Secondly, we love the Coach Burgess stories. I've heard a bunch of them on the Best Of archives with the new Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold podcast. Any way we could put all of the Coach Burgess stories just on one album? Probably not, but really the book almost does that.
Yeah.
Even I know you're reading them, not listening to them.
Right.
The book really is a Best Of Coach Burgess stories, all in one book. So, yeah, but thank you for that. That would probably be difficult to do, but a great suggestion. Hello, Adam. Hey, Burge, have a challenge for the show. Now remember this. Sometimes love the audience, and their suggestions have always been. There's some good ones out there, but sometimes the audience they don't fully understand the sprinkle format. Now I know sometimes we don't understand the sprinkle format just because we're really into something. But there's nothing we can do about that.
We do that.
But he says once a week. This probably feels a little much, but once a week. He says once a week, an entire segment. Each member of the show must stay in the character's voice the entire segment.
Well, that'd be hard.
I'm assigning Rick to do Gary or Dickie Nadmeyer. I want Greg to do Tim Tebow.
No.
I want Adler to do David from Flowery Branch, Georgia. And I want Speedy to pick anyone because they all sound the same.
What?
That's true. Can I just do Poto?
He
said no.
And he said Tim Tebow.
Yeah, I can't keep trying to dial it in. I just can't
rather
get
do
it.
Poto? Okay.
That'd be the greatest show ever.
Right, that's it.
I listened to an interview
My
him
name
the
is
other day.
David.
There you go.
And
I
I'm
was
from
trying.
Flowery Branch, Georgia.
That's good. That's real good.
That's Hobie sitting in having a good old time.
Hello, Titan, and welcome all of you to the show. Hey, I think we are just waiting to do this tomorrow. All right, so let's go to.
It'd be a great show.
I don't know who it is.
That's what he does. That it's head injury guy, and also a little bit of Katharine Hepburn.
Yeah.
Let's go to Hey Burge. This is from Ethan. I was walking in the rain yesterday when a very large lightning strike hit. And I thought about you saying Coach's perfect scenario would be kids and wife getting in the car dry, the husband and father getting in soaking wet. But if lightning strikes and it hits me, I'll never be able to put them back in the car at all or get them in the house again. So can I get a ruling on a slight jog when thunder rolls and the lightning strikes and another love grows cold on a sleepless night? I'm sorry, that's a line from Greg's favorite singer, Chris Gaines. But anyway,
that's funny.
That's funny. We'll keep walking in the rain and dangerous lightning bolts until you say that I ain't being a sissy. No. Listen, there's nothing. Dad never said men don't. He never said men don't run from lightning.
Yeah, and a lightning strike.
It's don't run in the rain.
And we discussed this
Yeah, right.
yesterday, but I promise you, if it's close enough to you, you're gonna run uncontrollably.
This book and
That's
our dad's not promoting being struck by lightning. That's different than there's just you walk out and it's a steady rain.
Yeah.
No thunder.
And you're running to
Thunderstorms
get
and
out of the
lightning. That's a little bit different.
Yeah. Don't be a DA. He would say that.
You actually said what was right. If you're struck by lightning, you're no good to anybody.
That's right.
Yeah, and thunderstorms and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo.
So people are asking, is David from Flowery Branch fake?
Oh, no.
But no, Speedy actually talked to him.
Yeah.
Sure did.
I sure did.
He was filling a prescription when Speedy talked to him.
Mm-hmm.
Fact.
That's a fact right there.
That's a fact. I was standing right next to him.
Yeah. So that is a real person.
Mm-hmm.
So and
tracked him down.
Yeah, and Speedy.
He's limited on not being able to come on.
He couldn't go on the show though.
Yeah.
So could not go on the show.
Which I don't quite understand.
So sorry about that. All right, we'll be back. It won't be long now till the Vox seats will fill.
Oh, they're in the hall.
Burgess Ball Battle will be coming your way. The Will just gave up $1,000 on Tuesday. So we'll see. We'll be back. More to come, including more of your phone calls and the stories of the day when the Rick Burgess Show continues.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Are you an annoying coworker? Sending emails when everyone else is sleeping? Do they ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should go to Mattress Firm. They have knowledgeable sleep experts that can help you find a better bed, like a Tempur-Pedic. It has technology to keep you cool at night, meaning anyone, even people like you, can sleep. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with 2 devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation. Start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigbox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigbox or Rick Burgess Show. .com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigbox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigbox with the code BIGBOX, or just head to rickburgessshow.com. You're missing nothing. Yeah, here we go. Well, the box seats, boy, they're piling in out in the hall there. Well, it looks like they're decked in swag, too, head to toe.
Oh, yeah.
They're ready to go.
Greg's already. We're going to have to fight him off today if we want anything to eat.
The Weevil Nut Company's got all kinds of different peanut products in there from Enterprise, Alabama. You're going to be all over it. You know what else is in there? Another one of his favorites. I see some chicken in there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, he loves
chicken.
Love
peanuts.
chicken.
And some pound cake.
Oh, yes, sir.
I think, did she say chocolate pound cake?
Maybe. I don't know. It would look good.
You like a narrow face, don't you?
Oh, yeah. You talking about old Yardbird?
Yeah.
Yeah.
A couple of things to look at. How's Speedy going to do on this? You remember when this new Pope went in? One of the things that
Speedy knows all about the Pope.
That the statement kept being made that he'll know something about suffering because he's a White Sox fan.
That's good.
Adler has a video here of the Pope participating in White Sox chants.
Yes, it's the weirdest
At
thing.
the Vatican?
He's at the Vatican. He's
Speedy,
going
I'm
through
sorry.
he's on the Pope mobile in the Vatican courtyard there, and the crowd's going nuts, and you can see him mouth along to a White Sox chant. The Pope.
White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox, White Sox.
Yeah, he did it.
Yeah, he did.
Yo, should the Pope in the back of the Pope mobile be saying White Sox, White Sox?
That's not normal, no.
Well, he's upset Bubba Wallace.
I guess so.
No,
that's good.
It's a fake
That's
story.
great.
Flag, white flag.
All right,
So,
no.
What a time we live in.
What in the world is happening?
That kind of really makes him look kind of
I kinda like it.
somewhat just kind of laid
Like a
back
human.
and human.
You like it?
He is human. I don't know how to break this to all of you.
No, he's
Yes,
not.
he's
He's,
Yes.
an angel on the earth.
No, he's not.
And we should worship him.
No, it's not. You're
And
awful.
That's Adler at, not
Adler,
Speedy
all the
at.
cats
And we
Ad-
should line up and try to
No.
kiss his hand for good luck, like
No.
it's some kind of wishing well or something.
Adler
Good
at
gracious.
rickburgessshow.com.
Yes.
I didn't say that. Speedy didn't say
No.
that. I
And
did
believe
say,
it or not, Greg didn't even say that.
I stand on the fact that he's human, but I didn't go as far as Adler did.
Don't even copy me.
No.
White Sox.
We've gone to Game 7. Speedy, I know you wanted Greg and I to be all over this today.
Yeah.
Pacers beat the Thunder last night. Greg, I'm sure you
Thank
were glued.
God.
You were glued to every shot.
I was.
I didn't see it either. I was actually trying to figure
It's a
out.
blowout.
Yeah. Apparently, T.J. McConnell plays for the Pacers.
Look, he got on the president's suit.
And no matter how big you are in your field, apparently your dad can still embarrass you.
Yes.
So his dad takes over this post-game interview.
Yes,
his
and it is
dad?
hilarious. His dad is called up to the broadcast desk. His dad hugs every single person on his way to the broadcast desk. Evidently, he's a big coach as well.
Distance you need between you and your dad to yell at him for not being taller or not marrying somebody that was taller.
Oh, no.
I mean, I know he's standing right there.
Look
but,
at his dad. His dad's about to embarrass him.
Come on in here.
Oh, no.
They're calling the dad up.
Here he goes.
Here he goes.
High fiving everybody.
Guys, I've lived this.
He's a character, you can tell.
Yeah.
Look, he's looking around.
face.
He's shaking everybody's hand.
I'm gonna tell you right now, he's a warrior. You're right. It doesn't
This is
matter
my
how
boy.
tall you are.
That's right. That's your fault. The heart of a champion.
Yes.
That's your
yes.
fault.
Look, watch his
What do you
face,
think
Speedy.
of his performance tonight?
Excellent. Just disappointing. Missed 2 foul shots in the beginning. I kept saying, man, I wish he'd have made those 2 foul shots. But he recovered and we won the game. So I can forget about the foul shots. Anything can happen in
coaching
Game
you, TJ.
7.
Always.
We're going to OKC to try to win a world championship. And my son's a part of it, and I can't believe that.
Pops, I got one question for you.
Yes, sir.
Why were you harder on him and softer on your daughter?
He says that, but
It's
that's
true.
a lie.
It's true.
Tell you,
It's true.
My daughter was an undefeated state championship. He lost in the state championship. We lost 2 games. So undefeated. He didn't play as well in the state championship. He played great, but we didn't win it.
Unbelievable.
The truth hurts.
Gotta love it. Truth hurts.
That's true, Lawrence, baby. That's my son. I love
My
him.
daughter won it.
That's
Who is
so
this
good.
guy? It's
He's a pacer.
I have no idea who that is.
NBA, National Basketball Association, I think.
Yeah, Greg.
Very good, Adler.
Thank you.
All right.
That's a great job on the fly there.
T.J. McConnell's
Don't
dad.
worry about the. Don't worry
This
about
is
who
Jay
the
McConnell.
person
Yeah,
is.
the dad's a character.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry about
you know
who
who
the
he remind
person
me of? You remember the mayor of Toronto, old Ford?
Yes.
That's who he reminded me of. Of course, he's dead.
Yes.
Yeah, he is great.
I think Netflix has got a special
really?
documentary about him.
Really? Okay.
But
I'm
even,
animated.
how about even as an NBA player in the NBA Finals and your dad's embarrassing you? You just can never escape it.
No.
I like how he goes, unbelievable.
Missed 2 foul shots early.
Yeah.
Wish you would have made those.
Thanks, Dad. They didn't cost us the game.
Yeah.
My grandpa was a PE coach.
Oh.
My mom's dad, and free if you missed free throws, they're free.
They're free.
We're gonna hear about that for a while. If you miss free throws, they're free. They're giving them to you. They're free.
You're getting free shot.
Speedy, are any of us, are we a little squeamish to watch Tampa Bay Rays pitcher Hunter Big carted off the field?
This is bad.
Struck in the head.
What about 100? How much?
105-mile-per-hour foul ball.
I hate to see this.
This is after it happened.
Where was he? Was he in the bullpen?
He was on the bullpen. Yeah.
They have a
kinda
clock on the
fence.
wall.
There it is, Greg. I knew Greg was going to question how fast this ball was going. I knew it.
It looked like he was in the dugout.
Can you just talk a minute about the fact
I
that he
just
got
wanted to know
off the bat?
Did they have a gun on it?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I asked.
Yeah, the technology now, you see exit velocity and all that coming off the bat.
Oh, here it is. Here it is.
I'm just telling you. You asked the question, and I'm telling you.
I was being serious.
Yes, they can tell how hard it's coming off the bat.
Watch this, Greg. You're going to
Don't know
see
why.
Greg gets carted off.
What do you mean you don't know why?
I mean, it's got.
Well, then you don't know. If you don't know, you don't
We
know.
went many years without that.
Well, but that's okay for technology to advance.
Mess the game up.
Does it?
Well, Greg, you know it doesn't, Greg. Okay, here it is, and you're going to see all 105 miles.
I'm not going to watch this.
All right, here it is.
I don't want to watch it.
And off the bat, boom!
Wait a minute. Let me see. I didn't see it.
Yeah. Boom! Oh, he's not paying attention. Look, he's looking at his buddy.
Oh, yeah.
Here he is, right here.
By the way, that's a little bit on his buddy for taking us out.
These two
Of course, you don't
buddies-
expect it
Is
to
that
come.
not a net right there?
That's on the
no,
close
we're looking
side.
through the net.
Yeah, that's on the close side, Greg.
Oh!
In
Well,
the face.
to their defense, he was behind the batter. I mean,
Right.
it was a hard pull. I'm talking about a
Yeah,
direct
he
pull.
wasn't really in the line of fire if you think
yeah.
about it.
Yeah.
But evidently he was.
But here's the broadcast talking about it.
Oh, Greg doesn't care. He thinks it's stupid.
Major League Baseball considers a hard hit ball. This was 105, just to give you an idea of how well struck a baseball this was. It hit somebody in that Tampa Bay Rays dugout.
This is when they don't
Just
know.
joining us, we've had a delay now of several minutes as the injured party is attended to by some local EMTs in the first base dugout.
I'm gonna skip forward
Man,
here. You
that's
can see him
tough.
here. He's on the cart.
To state the obvious,
But he gives a
it
thumbs
is
up.
awfully close and frightening how close it can be when a foul ball comes down there as we get another thumbs up.
There you go.
Wow.
Right in the side of the head, though.
You ever been hit in the head with just anything?
Yes, a rock.
Boom, you're not ready for it.
Right.
And a
He's dead conversation. Hey, bam!
Yeah. All of a sudden he's in the floor.
He's got no idea where that came from.
When you
Did
see a
you,
flash of light, even though there wasn't
not
one.
good.
No.
So speaking of Major League Baseball, and I just heard the headlines. I don't know anything about it. Did we have a batter lose the bat and it get stuck in the netting, and a fan climbed the net to get it, and then they got kicked out? I think there's one, and
Well, you
then I
can't
think
climb
there
the
was a
net,
fight in the bullpen with between one of the players and a fan. Somebody had said that. So one of the players could be seen throwing a punch or in an altercation or something.
Oh yeah, the bench cleared. I think isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about that. That was the bullpen. But anyway, the net, it's like the bat got stuck halfway up the net on the backstop. He lost it.
I thought the fan decided he was going to go get it for everybody.
Yeah, that was one story.
Looks
And then
like
the
it's
other
Wrigley
one.
Field.
Okay, Wrigley Field.
I just found it right here.
And then the other one was in the bullpen.
The bat was going 67 miles an hour when it hit.
Greg Burgess.
Not everything's
Why
done.
does everything have to be so
Not everything's
stupid?
done. You know, NASCAR has advancements too. You can see a lot of things in NASCAR.
Right.
So you don't want the camera inside the NASCAR, Greg, because that's new.
No,
I bet you hate it.
That's been around forever.
No, you hate it.
When Speedy first went into the bat breaking, I thought you were going to tell me it went in the stand like gored
this is
somebody.
it. No.
Like somebody
look.
stood up with a bat through him.
Somebody just
And
tried
you're
to help
claiming
get
they threw that guy out?
Yeah,
Now, why would they do that?
I guess because he got up on the net.
Ain't got any business climbing that net, Greg.
Dummy.
I'm trying to.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Appreciate you guys watching. We got the studio audience making their way in. Hello, hello. And I'm going to play some I'm going to play some random clips for you on the show during the breaks here during this 8 o'clock hour. Let me kill all my old videos that are playing there. Here's a new one from Derek Wolf. He is from Over the Fire Cooking, and he's going to make the Ron Swanson breakfast skillet. Ron Swanson, that famous bacon loving guy from Parks and Recreation. If you're not familiar with Ron Swanson, he's a great character. Check him out. And if you're not familiar with Over the Fire Cooking, Derek Wolf, check it out.
Let's make a breakfast skillet Ron Swanson would be proud of. Start by seasoning up a bone-in ribeye, then wrap his #1 favorite food around his #3 favorite food. We're going to dice up some potatoes and add them into an ice water bath, and then we're going to cook up some bacon and sausage on our skillet. Once done, pull that off and cook the potatoes in the bacon grease. Pull them off as well and cook up your steak to get an amazing crust. We're going to let that rest and cook the bacon-wrapped shrimp. And then finally, we're going to slice up our ribeye for a perfect medium rare. I'm going to add the potatoes back to the skillet, drop in your eggs to cook, and add all the bacon and eggs that you have along with the rest of the food back to the skillet, and we're going to dive in.
Bacon and steak is the best. So freaking delicious. Recipe on the blog. Cheers.
I'm going to show you how to make heart attack fried rice. Welcome back to the heat. Dunk your steak in oil. Take it off the heat. Now we slice up the steak. 2 eggs. Rice with butter. Garlic. Caramel. Chicken powder, a little bit of yum yum, green onions, and crispy shallots. I'm going to show you how to make heart attack fried rice.
Burger stuffed onion rings are one of the best bites of barbecue you'll eat all summer.
That's ridiculously good.
Start by getting the Nomad fired up. Then we're going to slice an onion and stuff it with Wahlburgers Kobe beef blend. Stuff a smaller onion in the middle, then season it up with your favorite burger rub. Next, we're going to bust out the bacon, wrap it around the whole onion ring, then season it up with the barbecue rub. Toss in some cherry wood, then we're going to smoke them at 275 for 45 minutes. Then we're going to add some barbecue sauce, let it cook for another 15 minutes until it tacks up and the onion becomes soft. Serve it up with some wall sauce and dive right in. You can find this full recipe on my website.
Day in the life of a private chef on a yacht. I woke up and made a fruit platter. Then I set the table. Then I baked and scored my sourdough. I then made some yogurt pots with strawberry coulis and granola. And I'm also serving avocado toast. I did some vegetarian with tomatoes and then gluten-free and then some with bacon. After breakfast, I had a wipe down and then I started prepping some fish tacos for lunch. I made a pineapple salsa, red cabbage Greek yogurt slaw, avocado crema. I also prepped a mango sorbet, which I'll put in the freezer ready for tonight. I then fried my fish. I did a plant-based protein for the vegetarian option, and I also did a gluten-free option. We then headed to the beach, and Nick made a delicious sangria, and then I came back and prepped a charcuterie board for a snack. I then prepped an asparagus risotto for the veggie option, and then I'm doing seafood risotto for everyone else. I then made some longa chats to go with my dessert, and then I cooked the seafood and set the table, and then I placed it up and served dinner. I then served my mango sorbet with some toasted coconut, and see you guys tomorrow.
this feature you can get on the Rivian R1T. It's called Camp Kitchen. I press this button here, this folds down, and now Joey will demonstrate. You can slide out this unit here. And what is this, I wonder? Well, it's actually a whole outdoor cooking system. This, we're going to have an induction hob for heating your food. There's a sink under there. You've got a 4-gallon tank in there. So you've got lots of water. Look, there we go. Then under here, look, we've got our pans. We've got some utensils, some bowls. Oh my God, isn't this lovely? Let's go camping.
Brand new hour starts now. Thank you for being with us, America, as we move forward. Speedy, Greg, Adler, yes, they are here today. The Vox seats now full as we have folks coming in to watch. In this hour, a Burgess ball battle will take place. 2 of them will awkwardly go head-to-head for money. The wheel gave $1,000 last time to. Did the loser spend the $1,000 for the winner, or did the winner?
The winner.
That's right.
The time before last to 500. Did.
Oh, it was
because
the loser won Vox seats, and the young man passed and said, "I'm gonna spend them on," and got $1,000.
And then, like Speedy said, the $500 winner was the loser spin.
That's right. Yeah.
I do have a question.
All right.
Here we go.
And I might be wrong about this.
We're willing to tell you that.
Yeah, because I'm. Pretty good chance.
Well, you know this bunch in here.
Yeah.
There's not one person here that won't just revel and let you know that you're wrong.
So we had the kid win the $1,000.
Yeah.
Yes. Brody.
He played the game. He shot.
Yep.
When you guys pick the people who compete in the game, you draw the name out of the hat.
Yes.
Did you draw the mom's name and she said my son is going to go?
We've done that
and
before.
we've done that a few times.
Yeah.
We've done that a few times.
So they're just allowed to pick. So they make the rules.
No, they just said.
Well, we just never
so y'all just don't care what anybody does.
Well, if you want to make a rule against it, that's fine.
I mean, that's being just kind. They said, "Can my son go in my place?" And I said, "I don't mind."
What are the rules on that? What's the rule?
There is no rule.
There are no rules.
Well, you want to keep the money? Is that what you're saying?
Go all the way back.
I don't think he should get the money. I don't think the kid. I think we should take the money back from the child.
Okay.
Sorry, Brody. I remember his name.
How long have you known Speedy?
So how long have I known him? I mean, I interned in 2008, so almost 20 years.
Does he seem to be the kind of person that looks at a child and is a dream crusher?
No. He's a dream maker.
Plus, I looked at Boss Man, and you gave me the nod.
You guys, so y'all.
And we had done that earlier.
Most definitely you did. I looked at you right there.
Rick okayed it.
And we also had another one. We've had, 2 or 3 times?
Yeah.
That's happened before. That's the first time I saw it.
That's because you're not paying attention.
I'm not paying attention.
You remember the kid that got mad that Adler tried to console and it went completely off the rails?
Yeah.
It seems like he was.
It might have been.
Maybe his mom.
Yeah.
I may have made that up.
Okay. Yeah. Well, I'm just saying. So people are just allowed to choose.
Yes.
They're just allowed to pick whatever they want to do.
Would I have wished that Adler had not done what he's doing now? Now, that's also
Yeah. Well, we need to clarify this rule going forward.
Well, I think you're the only one worried about it.
I am.
Okay.
I'm a stickler.
You cannot transfer the shooter unless it is your kid.
Okay. Which is what we've done.
Right. That's all we've done. You can't give it to another adult.
17? Does your kid have to be 17 or younger?
The kid has to be actually 15 or younger.
15 or younger. Wow.
15 or younger.
Y'all going to have to remember these rules you're just making.
No, this is important.
Right.
All right.
That's
you hear that? You live audience in the room with us right now. You hear it?
Hey, by the way, if this makes you feel any better, I don't know that it will. I actually saw the check, and the check's made out to his mother.
Yes, we'll make sure of that.
Does that make you feel better?
Talking about the mom that cheated, basically?
The cheater mom guy.
I'm kidding, but this is something we need to figure out.
You talking about a buzzkill?
Just FYI, don't scream on the air your mama's a cheater.
That's not what I said.
Because people may think that's beyond a basketball game.
What's it called when you can't be tried for, like, say you blow through an intersection and then and then they put a stop sign up, and they're like, "Yeah, you blew through that intersection," but you're like, "But there wasn't a stop sign at the time."
Grandfathered in
something.
You can't be grandfathered in.
Yeah, I'm not saying they're responsible,
Just
but
let him talk.
I'm just saying going forwards.
You're saying I better not see it again.
That's right.
Made him mad.
I'm a stick in the mud, and I'm a stickler.
I remember the special moment that we had with Brody winning. And
we were
it was
all
so
uncomfortable
sweet.
when they
And
had
the
it.
family
It
was
was a
so
good moment.
kind, and they left.
Good
Matter
for
of
the
fact,
show,
They
really.
have followed back up with us and talked about how awesome
thrilled
it's
by
been and everything. And then now this.
Mm-hmm.
Now Adler calls them cheaters.
Yes.
No. I'm going forward. We needed to figure that out.
Let me tell you what Adler is. Adler is that wave that came in just when you had your sandcastle built and you were excited about it and washed it away.
And somebody texted, "Does Adler have a problem with Jesus taking his place?" That's not what this is.
That's funny.
That's not.
That's funny.
That's not what
So
I'm
you're
talking
negative.
about.
That's it.
That's not. That's apples and oranges.
Maybe you should have gone to the cross yourself.
Yeah.
That's apples and oranges.
Right.
That's not what I'm talking about. I'm just saying going forward, we need to figure it out.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we have.
Now we got it.
We got it.
I think this is.
Thank you for making sure we figured it
15.
Today is a first.
What's that?
We actually had someone in the Vox seats, and everybody brought something. And it's just, man, our room is full of stuff.
out. Thank y'all very much.
But have we ever had elk brought to the show?
Oh, for real? I'm excited. We've never had that
Yes.
that I know of.
Someone took an elk and brought us
Nice.
some of it's in the freezer for us to
Sweet.
take home.
No, we once had cat brought, but we didn't know it.
No,
Right,
the
that
Asian
guy.
That's that mystery meat.
That was the
time.
Asian
But
family.
Yeah.
I don't know that I've had
Very
elk.
nice people.
Great folks.
Yeah. Have y'all had elk?
I've had elk
I know,
burger one
Rick,
time.
you have. I'm sure you
I've
have.
Of course
elk.
I have. Yeah.
I had elk at Yellowstone.
Buddy,
Hey,
calm down.
Whatever. You're not supposed to. What?
Yeah.
I did.
Oh,
I killed
no.
it myself.
You better watch
Snuck
out.
out at night, got some headlamps and a knife. Stabbed it
on,
right.
a
I'm just
knife.
kidding.
I
No,
had elk in Colorado.
They had
Oh,
it at the restaurant. Yeah.
I knew it.
And we have this Spanish Steps story, but I almost don't want to do it because I've actually been to the Spanish Steps, and I know y'all going to make
Spanish Steps.
Are you
Yeah.
saying Spanish?
the very
steps?
famous Spanish Steps in Rome, Italy.
Yeah, they're not in Spain, Greg.
No, I don't know why they're called that.
They must not be too famous because I've never heard
I'm
of
sure
it.
I read it when I was there and have totally forgotten it.
I've been there too.
But Greg, you got you a
I
codge
don't know what that is.
that is driven down them. You're not supposed to drive down them.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and
Not a good thing.
No, and he's 81. Alcohol level was fine, and he told everybody he was going to work.
Y'all,
and he
this
got
is like
stuck.
a
He got
major.
stuck. Greg, don't, just if you haven't seen these before,
Okay.
the Spanish Steps.
How do you get in there?
It's a major tourist attraction,
Yes.
historical site.
Looks like a movie.
Look, and here he comes down them.
Oh no!
This is not somebody
Sir.
trying to do something, trying to be goofy.
He thought this was the way
He
to
thinks
go.
this is God love him, Greg. He's 81. But I think this is a sign that we need to retest that driver's license.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's easing on down a little bit.
Yeah,
This
but-
looks like a movie, you know, when they're doing a car chase and they start driving down the
Yeah.
steps.
He gets stuck right down here.
Can't make that
gotta
turn.
go bottom.
Yeah.
Gotta go in an angle.
Yeah, he's gonna get hung up right here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah, and he's that. If you've ever been to Rome and seen the Spanish Steps, he's coming right down them
Yeah.
in a
He sure
vehicle,
is. He sure
and
is.
says he's just going to work.
Yeah, he
So
should've
look,
really-
Look, they're wondering.
Here's security, sir. That you can't. What are you doing?
He just threw his hands up like, I can't help it. I don't know what to do.
You don't go down. They're not for driving down.
I'll be dog.
No.
So no, like I say, no alcohol involved. But baby, at 81, Jen Daddy needs to have his driver's test again.
Yeah.
Had to
Or
use
get
a
a-
crane to get it out, guys.
Wow.
Took a crane to get
It was
out.
stuck. He couldn't do anything with it. It doesn't. It looked like it bottomed out. Did it? It's not. I mean,
Probably did.
He thought he had it.
Yeah, that's.
So you've been there? Oh,
what'd
my
you say?
goodness. So you've been there?
I have.
What the heck?
Yeah. And Adler, you said you had too.
I have,
Yeah.
yes, indeed. And
I think I just
just
heard
like you, I've forgotten everything about them. And
Right.
at the time, I was like, wow, I'll never forget this moment.
Right. Yeah. And I think I could, even if I really worked, I could produce a picture of Sherry, me, and two of our boys standing there on the Spanish Steps. I think I have it in my phone.
All right.
How
here
about
we
that?
go. They were made in
Need to see
1720.
that.
1725 they opened. 1725 they
He
stepped.
just drove right down it.
He
And
got
Rick,
turned
did you
around
say
and got
y'all-
too far off in it and was like, what do I do?
There's your hotel, Rick, right there.
Oh, going back.
Top of the steps.
Yeah. Yep. We stayed right up
Look
there.
at me.
I've stood right there. In fact, I was standing up there looking out over the view. You can see the whole city, standing there with my lovely wife, and a guy started kind of sidling. He could tell
really? What?
He could tell that we were a little distracted, looking at the view.
Trying to get me a little pickpocket action?
A little pickpocket action.
Really?
And I was like, "Hello, sir. Good to see you."
Oh, now that.
I see you, buddy.
Just like you saw that kid.
Yeah. Just like I
you
said
don't
to
miss
Brody,
anything.
that child.
So you stood up top there, Adler?
Right.
Could you see over the rail all the way down? Or?
Yeah.
You feel good? You feel good about yourself, about your life, and your
I
the
just
things
didn't
that
know.
you say to your friends?
I didn't know.
You wouldn't say that to Hobie.
I just wanted to make
your best and only friend.
Hobie's pretty
That's
tall.
because I'm 6'4".
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Hey, thanks a bunch for watching. Y'all are the best. Be sure to like, subscribe, hit the bell for notifications. Be sure to follow our podcast. That's right. Just wherever you get your podcast, follow it, hit plus, whatever, all that good stuff. Appreciate you guys watching and listening. Here is more, for some reason, private chefs were in my algorithm. So here's more random videos from my algorithm during the breaks during this 8 o'clock hour. Appreciate y'all watching. We'll be right back.
This was my day as a private chef in Beverly Hills. It's my client's birthday this weekend, and he has requested good old prime rib, probably my favorite holiday or get-together meal. I started my prep 3 days prior, because for a big old hunk of meat, you need that time to season it. So I headed over to Marcondes Market at the original farmer's market to grab the roast. I didn't get a chance to introduce myself to Lou, the owner, last time, but this time I did.
Are you a chef?
Yes.
And this is antibiotic-free, humanely raised, small ranch, good quality.
He gave me the lowdown on the beef that I was buying, and we had a short conversation before I headed to my client's house. This is another one of my favorite knives, the Kochi 270mm Gyuto. It's also my largest knife. This thing is massive, but it's great for breaking down larger things. It's also extremely thin. Originally, we had a few more guests, so we got this entire standing rib roast, but a few of them let us know that they would not be able to make it. So I split off 1/3 of it to vacuum seal and freeze for another night. Then I separated the ribs from the main piece, cutting as close to the bone as possible so I don't lose any meat. Now, normally I'm a big fan of the fat cap and just basically all kinds of meat fat, but my clients are definitely not. So they asked me to trim it up as much as possible. I went around slicing off any piece of fat that I can get without cutting into the flesh. I Frenched them so that they would look nice and pretty, and then all those extra pieces of beef fat, I threw them into a pot with thyme, rosemary, garlic, and slowly cooked it for hours to get a beautiful clear tallow that made the entire house smell absolutely insane. For the marinade, I processed extra virgin olive oil, a ton of garlic, parsley, which I removed most of the tougher fibrous stems, a lot of picked thyme, which is probably my least favorite thing to do, and blitzed that up to make this super garlic herb paste. This is going to give the roast tons of flavor. I don't like to add salt to the marinade for larger roasts because it makes it hard to gauge how much salt actually ends up on it. I prefer to season the roast first with salt so that I know roughly how much is going in it. Then I rub that garlic herb paste generously all over until every inch is coated. Another reason why I removed the bones is so that I can season the inside, whereas if you left it on the bone, the inner area does not get a lot of that flavor. Then I trussed it so that it stays on the bone and looks nice and pretty for the oven in 2 days. And this is what the beef tallow looked like by the end of it. It's golden, completely clear, and the smell is absolutely intoxicating. Like the best damn steakhouse in the world. I strained out the solids, strained it again through a paper towel to get any little pieces, and set that aside to use later. I'm so sorry, and I really hate to do this, but I won't be able to fit the whole dinner into one video.
Chili Crunch honey chicken bowls. Let's make them. Oh my gosh, these were so delicious. You're gonna season your chicken thighs with olive oil, some seasonings, garlic powder, chili powder, smoked paprika, salt and pepper, and then you're gonna add chili oil to the top of this. Spread this out nice and even, and then you're gonna drizzle lots of honey. This is gonna give it that sweet and spicy taste. You're gonna air fry these at 380 degrees for about 15 minutes, and while the chicken is cooking, let's make our pineapple salsa with pineapple, cucumber, jalapeno, red onion, avocado, cilantro, lime juice, salt and pepper. Mix this really well together, and then you're gonna serve your chicken over your favorite rice. I just used basmati rice. Build your bowl with that rice, the salsa, and add some extra honey, and it's so delicious. And as always, full recipe in the caption. Enjoy.
Here we go, America. Thanks for being with us as we work our way back. HelixSleep.com/bigbox. And 20% off right now for the summer sale. These are customized mattresses. They got a little sleep quiz. They're going to ask you to take that sleep quiz. It only takes just a few minutes. Greg did this. He and Lee are enjoying their customized mattress, and they sleep on it every night. And you can get 20% off. They will customize it based on the information on how you sleep, preferences you have for your mattress. They'll customize it for you, ship it straight to you, no shipping charged. You get 100 nights to sleep on it to be sure that you love it, and you're going to. But you got 100 nights. If you want to change your mind, if you do, you get a full refund. And they've got mattresses for every situation, customized just for you, including big and tall. Children, they have mattresses for children. So go to HelixSleep.com/BigVox. Your new mattress will be shipped right to your door. You'll be saving up to 20%. There's also a link at rickburgessshow.com right there under sponsors. And speaking of Greg's family, his daughter Chandler having her birthday today.
Yep.
Happy birthday, Chandler Jones.
About 31.
31 years old.
And I remember we got video, of course, and you showed up with a raging mullet.
Yeah, my mullet was blazing.
You holding her, and you had on some loud shirt.
Well,
you were looking sharp.
I'm looking sharp as always.
Holding my daughter.
Yep, there you go. Chandler. 31 years ago. How about that? Happy birthday, Chandler.
Happy birthday.
Burgess Ball Battle.
It's on.
Yeah, Burgess Ball Battle. Who's in it?
Here we go.
Who's in it today? So, Speedy, I'm going to send it over to the Burgess Ball court, and you tell us who's playing today.
All right. In seat number 3, it's Gina Parker.
I'd be best Jenna.
Is it Jenna?
I think it's probably Jenna.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Jenna.
Yes.
Jenna Parker. Jenna Parker.
Here comes Jenna. She's
Jenna. Come on, Jenna.
Gina.
Here comes Jenna. Let's go, Jenna.
And in seat number 5, it's Karen Bailey.
Karen Bailey takes on Jenna Parker.
Come on.
So here they come.
Y'all don't be elbowing.
It's the WNBA here today. Jenna against Karen.
Oh, no, we got us a band member, she said.
She was in the band
member.
That's all right.
But that's okay. Don't worry about it. All right, so for those of you trying to kind of visualize how this is looking, Jenna is to the left, Karen is to the right, and you have all got 30 seconds. The first 20 seconds, things count as 2. The last 10, things count as 3. We've had some folks come back the last 10 seconds, so get ready, okay? Hang on, and... Go.
All right, there they go.
Here we go. Oh, look at here, Karen. She sings the first one. Karen's up 4-2.
She might have played in the band, but she's doing
Karen is
all right.
up 6-2. Okay, Karen is up 8-4. Here we go. Karen is up still 8-4. We got 15 seconds left. And still 8-4. Still 8-4. Come on. Here we go. Okay, Jenna. Jenna, now it's 10-6 to Karen. Jenna sunk one. Now it's 13-9. 5 seconds left. Karen over Jenna. Now it's 16-12. It looks like that Karen has won. Wow, that was close.
Karen is the winner.
That was so close. Now Jenna has to spin for Karen.
All right, here we go. So Jenna and Karen both go to the wheel. Karen the winner in Burgess Ball Battle, so she goes last. Jenna, your first spin, it's meaningless for you because you did not win. But Karen, you're watching this spin, and it's your decision to take her prize or to spin on your own to see if you can upgrade. Okay, so you got to pay attention. Now, Jenna, you have your Count the Cost shirt on from the Rick Burgess Show store. Looks great.
Love it.
And you know that you have to say it's not Will to me because you did not win. So go ahead.
It's not Will to me.
All right, give it a spin, Jenna.
Oh, good spin, though.
Yeah,
There she
great
goes.
spin for nothing.
There she goes.
Yeah.
All right.
Here we go.
All right.
Oh, no. Oh, guys. Oh, you got to spin again. You got to spin again.
Obviously, Karen, you don't want to have to buy Speedy lunch.
No.
You
did bring it up.
And Jenna, that's got to feel better that really you would have won nothing. You know what I mean? So
that does help.
All right, and so now Karen, it's
So
up
I'm
to you.
nothing?
No. Well.
No,
never. Just nothing they would benefit from other than your company.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right, so Karen, you say it's Will to me, and then you. All right, now you give it a spin. Let's see what happens. Can she do it? Oh, yeah. Can she make it happen? Big money. Big money. Let's see what's happening. Here comes the wheel. Here comes the look out, 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 look out.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, go, come on. I mean, it was so. I mean, you talk about nobody's ever had $1,000. Sorry, Jenna. $1,000. $1,000. Oh my goodness! Oh, here goes Henry the horse. There goes the horse. Gracious! There goes the horse. I'm crazy. You're supposed to say something.
I want to give a shout out and give thanks to Miss Gaynell Burgess because I know her from. Your dad was a patient of mine years ago.
Oh, really? Okay.
And I messaged her and told her that I was going to be here, and she said, "I hope you spin, and I hope you win money."
Oh, Nana! Thank you, Mama. Thank you, Mama. Oh, wow, 1,000. Now, those of you that are not watching,
Rush is going to have a heart attack.
I know this is big time Rush. This is Friday too. I don't want to have a call on a Friday.
Wow.
But wow, guys, y'all don't understand that if you were not watching. Everybody in the room knows it. Those of you that are tubers, you know it. But those of you that cannot see it, I actually thought she was going to have the other experience.
Oh, yeah.
There wasn't enough on it, and it was going to stop one peg. One peg, even though I know deep down she wanted to hear me DJ a song.
Right.
And that's what she really wanted was DJ Rick. And because there's no value. You can't put a number on it.
That's crazy.
But it was just like Greg has it right now, if you're watching. And then it just had just enough momentum to do that right there.
Man, that is crazy.
Me. $1,000 for Karen Bailey. And how about this? Really, if you think about it, our mother called your shot. I hope you spin. You have to be drawn to play. Mm-hmm. You have to win.
Yeah.
And then you have to get up there and and make a decision to spin.
I hurt my flexor when I was jumping.
Yeah. I'm telling you, nowadays you can't you can't just jump around. So, congratulations,
awesome.
Karen
awesome.
Bailey and Jenna. Thank you for being such a good sport.
Yeah, the Parker family. Wow.
Jenna picked one of our Jesus shirts, so you knew she'd have a good sport.
Yes,
be a good sport about it. Even though that Adler wanted to tell Jesus he'd just go to the cross on his own, but
that's not what this is about at all.
But it was a close game, and it came down to the wire. Well, I like that. When that 3-point starts kicking in, you never know.
You played well, Jenna. You have nothing to be ashamed of. So we'll come back, and then we'll meet the Vox seats. So congratulations, Karen Bailey, winner of the Burgess Ball Battle, and she'll be getting a check from Big Vox Entertainment for $1,000.
My gracious.
$2,500 that wheel's cranked out in the last 2 weeks.
On fire.
It is. We'll be back. More of the Rick Burgess Show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
The good news, the history of China suggests that China is not acquisitive, meaning they're not going to go out and invade a whole bunch of countries. Now, they do feel very strongly, so that's good. I mean, because a lot of very powerful countries have been acquisitive. The U.S. is also one of the rare cases that has not been acquisitive. Like after World War II, the U.S. could have basically taken over the world and any country. Like we got nukes, nobody else got nukes. We don't even have to lose soldiers. Which country do you want? And the United States could have taken over everything. At will, and it didn't. And the United States actually helped rebuild countries. So it helped rebuild Europe, helped rebuild Japan. This is very unusual behavior, almost unprecedented. The U.S. did conspicuous acts of kindness, like the Berlin airlift, And I think, it's always like, well, America's done bad things. Well, of course America's done bad things, but one needs to look at the whole track record. For sure, it would be very problematic if I was consuming, billions of dollars a year in personal consumption. But that is not the case. In fact, I don't even own a home right now. It's not as though there's that my personal consumption is high. The one exception is a plane. But if I don't use the plane, then I have less hours to work. SpaceX, Tesla, Neuralink, and Boring Company are philanthropy. If you say philanthropy is love of humanity, Tesla is accelerating sustainable energy. This is a love of philanthropy. SpaceX is trying to ensure the long-term survival of humanity with multi-planet species. This is love of humanity. Neuralink is to help solve brain injuries and existential risk with AI.
Are you going to have full autonomous on the roads of Austin by the end of June?
Yes.
You are. What gives you that confidence?
We have cars driving 24/7 with drivers in the cars, and we see essentially no interventions. So we want to be very careful with the first introduction of unsupervised full self-driving, meaning that the car's driving around with no one in it. So we're going to
no one behind a driver's.
Well, yes, and sometimes no one in it at all.
Right.
It's going to pick someone up. The car also has to be incredibly safe. So we're just being, we have thousands of cars that are being tested, which is creating some strange situations where we just drive. There's just a bizarre number of Teslas driving past people's houses. They're like, what's going on?
We even saw one last night coming from the airport. Yeah, driving at night alone.
So just,
it looked very lonely.
It's just, they do look a little lonely.
Yeah.
It's looking good for Austin next month.
Yeah, some estimates have been that you're only going to have 10 to 12 of them on the road initially. I mean, it's going to be a very small amount. Is that correct?
Yeah, for the first week.
First week. How do you see it ramping up?
Well, we'll have to see how well it does, but I think it's prudent for us to start with a small number, confirm that things are going well, and then scale it up proportionate to how well we see it's doing.
Right, and what's going to be a judge of how well it's doing?
I mean, are there any incidents? Are there any interventions? But we want to deliberately take it slow. I mean, we could start with 1,000 or 10,000 on day one, but I don't think that would be prudent. So we'll start with probably 10 for a week, then increase it to 20, 30, 40. And I think by, say, we'll probably be at 1,000 within a few months. Mm-hmm. And then we'll expand to other cities.
Thanks for being with us. Thank you, America. The Vox seats are here, and they are a joyful bunch. We're going to meet them. How about Misty, Jacob, Jenna, and Jonathan? Come on. Here come the Parkers to the big boy microphone. And you talk about being decked out in swag. Yeah. They've got, all of them have on various shirts from the store. We really should just have them model. Yeah. And that way the people watching go, I think I'll take that one.
That's it.
So they're here. Who is speaking on behalf of the Parkers? So Dad, come on up here. So welcome.
You got volunteered.
You got volunteered. So welcome to the show.
Thanks for having us.
Yeah, and you guys are from Enterprise?
We're from Enterprise.
So you're the ones, the Parkers, who sent the text on Text Nation.
Sure.
We're on our way with books and food.
That's right.
And they were not lying.
They were not lying. So you brought what? A little bit of everything.
A little bit of everything. Protein, peanuts.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
It is a protein. Thank you.
And some cake.
Okay. Do y'all have any shout-outs or questions you want to ask?
Oh, I mean, we love the show.
Thank you.
My wife and I-
Obviously, I mean, when we see this kind of commitment to the show, this is what we need right here.
Yeah.
This- I mean, we've even got a hat. We've got 4 shirts. I mean, this is what we need.
We've been listening since Troy in 2002.
Yeah. So tell me, so where you guys are in Enterprise, there's a couple of different options. Or how do y'all get the show normally?
Normally, iHeartRadio, ZZK.
So you do the iHeart app, but have ZZK's iHeart app.
Every now and then we do 103.9.
Okay, so you pick it, because you can catch different ones. Okay, all right, well, good. Well, thank y'all for being here. So no shout outs, no questions. Oh, here you go. Mama's got something.
I have a shout out
Okay.
to a good friend of mine, Beth Johnson. She's probably watching from work.
Okay, great. That's great. Well, thank you very much.
She's a big fan of the show.
Yeah, thank you very much, Jenny. You did good on Burgess Ball Battle. Nothing to be ashamed of there.
That's right.
Yeah,
Great job.
And now, if I'm not mistaken, you said you've been here before, right? All right, come with Mike. When were you here before? Did you come without your family?
I came with Dad.
Oh, just you and Dad came. Okay,
November, right before the change.
Oh, okay. So y'all did Rick and Bubba in this same studio?
Yes, sir.
Okay, good.
Oh,
And-
okay.
And got caught the last few months of that, and you won what?
I won the $50.
You won $50.
how about that?
Every time y'all, I mean, come on.
It's a winning family.
Yeah,
Well,
this is
except for
great.
today.
Except for
Thank
today
you.
when
Sorry
Jenna
about
lost
that.
and couldn't keep the streak going. But
Yeah.
but be gracious.
Yes.
So that's great. So you saw the end of that, and now you're here for the first 6 months of this.
Yes,
And I
sir.
hope you are enjoying it. Obviously, you seem to be.
Yeah.
Thank you very much. There they are. Give it up for the
There
Parkers
you go.
from Enterprise, Alabama, who brought some really cool stuff. Now, let's go with a couple of Baileys here. Karen and Kelvin Bailey. Here they come.
come on.
Karen, the winner, $1,000. And Kelvin is the one who took the giant elk.
Yeah.
So, Kelvin, how about that? So that was you had the dream come true. You brought us some elk meat. Tell us about the elk hunt.
Oh, it was really great. Went to Illinois and had a chance. It was top of my bucket list. It was really cool. I did it with a bow. That's all I do is bow hunt, and it was amazing.
So I know that when you saw your wife win $1,000, I can't imagine what an elk mount cost. So that had to feel good.
It does.
It's not quite going to do it, but it sure does help.
There was a U-Haul. I had to get a U-Haul to bring it back, so there's a cost there too.
Oh,
So,
sure.
but
Yeah.
it's like a gift. It just keeps on giving.
Yeah. So
Every morning I say it.
everyone and Karen, you said he had y'all did just finished a farmhouse of some kind.
Yes.
And you come to the mic right here. So he picked out a spot, right?
Yes. So when we built the farmhouse, he said that either you pick which side I'm gonna one day put an elk head. And I was like, sure, that's I didn't really think,
You didn't think you
it
could
would
do it.
happen.
Yeah.
And then when we got word later on, I've been invited to go on an elk hunt. I'm like, oh, okay, that's good.
Good for you.
Good. And I got to go, so that was nice.
Nice.
I didn't go out on the hunt. I stayed in the
Lodge.
Yes.
Slept in.
Yeah. And it was beautiful. And then I hear where the radio thing came out, we got one. We got one. I thought, oh. So he came back and the biggest smile on his face. He got it. And he little misty eyed.
Oh, it's a dream come true. Bucket list.
Bucket list.
And then as I saw the size of it, and I thought, oh, that's really big.
Yes.
And
An elk's not a small animal.
No. And I didn't come from a family that hunted or anything, so this was all.
It's bigger than those deer you see in the
It was
backyard.
an introduction, yeah. And so then when we were finding out about the mount and all, and I heard, well, it can take almost a year to get that back. I thought, okay.
Yeah, you didn't worry about it again.
Oh, well, it arrived. He got the call, and he said, yo, it's ready.
Here it comes.
And so he got a U-Haul and brought it home, and it's huge. But one, I will say, though, it looks beautiful. It goes perfect
good.
with the
There you
farmhouse.
go.
I was just a little concerned.
Sure. Yeah.
Just,
It's only 56 inches long.
That's
about
all, yeah.
50 inches.
But it goes well with the house. It's beautiful. It looks great. And again, he's happy now. Our little dog is wondering whether their half is, or is it going to eat me? Those kind of things.
So y'all brought a lot of snacks today too. What else y'all bring?
We did. We brought the pigs in the blanket.
Yeah, so good.
He brought some elk meat for you. We brought some fried pies from Hazelrig Orchards. They're a little place down from where we live in Aniana. They're in Cleveland. We live in Aniana.
Okay, great.
And he brought you some fishing lures.
Saw that. Already got those ready to go.
Yes.
Got to take those to Sherry today.
Yes. And one other thing I wanted to say, Speedy doesn't remember this.
Oh, no.
Oh, boy. You don't like the story?
No. It's good.
That's never good when somebody asks me that.
I graduated from Jacksonville State back when your dad was our coach.
Oh, yeah.
And,
Playhouse.
So the Winn-Dixie there in Jacksonville, that's where we did all our grocery shopping.
Sure, yeah.
Myself and my roommate had gone in and bought groceries. And we came out, and you and some other guy, I don't know who it was, but y'all were having car issues. Your battery was dead or
that's
something.
standard.
And you were so kind, even then, and it wasn't creepy.
He's full of it.
No, it wasn't creepy or anything. But he was like, our battery's dead. Can y'all take us back to our apartment? We didn't think anything about it back then. We didn't think anything about it. No,
Quit looking at me like that, Kelvin.
No, but we
So
did.
y'all played the "We're having car trouble" one?
They really did.
I don't know where to look right now.
He wasn't handy with it. It's
No,
not,
it's
"Oh,
This man just killed an elk.
But But we took you and your friend back to your apartment, and before you got out of the car, I remember you saying, "By the way, I'm Calvin, and I host Calvin's Playhouse."
That is awesome. That is awesome.
And that was the station we listened to. But yes,
y'all may not know it, but I'm a pretty big deal.
Come over to the quad.
What if I said Calvin?
But that's what on Thursdays in Jacksonville.
Oh,
you're talking about Little Friday?
Yeah. So anyway, but yes, that was.
Thank y'all.
But and one other thing.
That's the gift that keeps on giving.
One more thing.
Since you're so handy these days,
Not trying to brag.
I do. I'm a maintenance manager at a facility there.
So you know what I.
County,
You know what I'm. You hear me talking?
I need good help.
Sure.
There it is.
And if this radio gig don't work out, give me a call.
I will.
Have a spot for you.
Yeah.
You need him, I promise.
If you need me too.
And that little spaceman helmet thing's called an air chuck.
Well, I didn't want to talk down to the guys in here.
You can be really sophisticated when you're
telling people. Of course, some of us call it an Air Charles, but to each his own.
No William or Bill.
Right. Well, thank you. If you need me, I'm here, okay? Thank y'all so much. Well, thank you. Wow. They packed a punch.
Take that memory, Karen.
You may not know me.
you might recognize me as Calvin. Up next, Case and Carolyn Dixon. Come on down. Here come the Dixons. So, Case, what's up, buddy?
How you guys doing?
You're doing good. So where are you guys from?
We live right now right outside of Hueytown, a little town of Sylvan Springs.
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So, and is it Carolyn? Caroline. See, there's those Caroline people again. Caroline, welcome.
It's nice to be here.
Are you a little bit shy, nervous? Big boy microphones a lot. Do y'all have any questions or a shout out?
Shout out to our 2-week-old and our 15-month-old. I'm sure they're watching right now.
Congratulations. You guys 2 weeks
together.
Yeah. And look at you still getting here to the studio. Good job.
Yeah.
So that little piece on my part.
Yeah. So boy, girl, what's the situation?
Two girls.
2 girls. Ooh. Oh, you're all in this. And you mentioned one of my sons, Brody. So did you have you worked with him before, or just trying to find out what he's doing?
No, you're just trying to reach out to him. You know, I didn't know if he still did the work and such. So.
Oh yeah, he's got his own company doing all that now. So
shoot him an email.
So I'll connect you guys.
Good deal.
So well, thank y'all for being here. So how long have y'all been? Did y'all listen back in the Rick and Bubba days too, and then transfer?
I've been a long time listener. I grew up listening to the show.
Okay.
I actually went to the studio in Vestavia a couple times.
Oh, did you? Okay.
First time in the studio. I brought her into the fold.
So Caroline was you're now you married a guy, and now there we go.
Yep.
Are you kind of tracking with it? Okay.
A little bit, yeah.
Okay.
yeah.
That's an honest answer.
And they brought some sweets.
Oh yeah, what'd y'all bring?
Brought some cake balls for you.
Oh,
guys.
was that? Oh, y'all brought those.
She made it. I can't take any credit.
Yeah,
They're not the prettiest,
They-
but,
but they sure do taste
they
good.
taste great.
Thank you both for that, and raise those kids up right now.
Yep.
Right? Yeah, make sure they know about the show. All right.
Absolutely.
Thank y'all both for being here.
Thank you for having us.
Yeah, and I'll connect you to Brody too. There they are. There's the box seats, and a lot of interesting tidbits from them today. And congratulations to our winner, Karen Bailey. She won the Burgess Ball Battle and won off the wheel $1,000. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thank you for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. Here is Josh Hawley. There was a hearing talking about Biden's mental capacity and the cover-up. Here's Josh Hawley talking about that and the fact that Democrats didn't even show up for it. Check it out.
You know, the visual, sometimes it really is true. A picture speaks louder than words. It's worth 1,000 words. And here, all you have to do is look over at this side of the dais to see that the stone wall continues. I mean, from the party that lied to this nation for 4 years, let's just take a look at some of the things that our colleagues said on the Democrat side when their own Justice Department was concluding that Joe Biden, who, let's not forget, illegally took classified documents and kept them in his garage, in his freezer. I mean, Lord knows where. He just certainly didn't know. Their own Justice Department interviewed the guy and concluded he could not form the requisite mental state to stand trial. He did not have the mental ability to stand trial. And what did our Democrat colleagues say? Vice President Harris says, oh, no, the way that the Hur report characterized the president is so wrong. The president's demeanor is totally fine. Senator Smith, what the Hur said about the president not remembering his son's death, so unfair. Senator Kaine said this is grandstanding. Senator Fetterman said it's just cheap shots. You had other senators saying, Senator Ossoff in February of 2024, saying, and I quote, I found the president to be sharp, focused, impressive, formidable, and effective. In June 2024, Congressman Jeffries insists Biden was, and I'm quoting again, incredibly strong, forceful, and decisive. Where are they now? They don't want to answer for any of those quotes now. They lied to us for 4 years, and we know they lied. They know they lied. It's why they're not here. They don't want to answer a single question. They can't bear to show their faces in public.
Democrats openly play to socialism now. They're trying to drum up their own populist outrage to match MAGA. They support candidates who don't believe Israel has a right to exist. This is more demonic than democratic. It is proof of extremism corroding our culture.
This clip, I do have to set this clip up a little bit. So you've seen those people that are hiking, or like biking across America, or hiking the Appalachian Trail and filming it and reporting on it. This guy, evidently, his plan was to bike to Japan, and he happened to be in Iran when when the war escalated. So here he is reporting from Iran as he was just trying to bike to Japan. Picked the wrong time to be in Iran, buddy. Check it out.
We're not going to Tehran after all. The situation is too dangerous. There's likely police blockages into the city and out of the city. I would surely be arrested. Going for a little walk here. Clear my head. The situation is quite dire at this point. All the land borders are closed. Flights have all been canceled. There's a rumor that the border with Iraq is open. That's my best hope right now. Iranians now see U.S. as being tied directly to Israel. Now people see U.S. as the enemy. So I'm in quite a bit of danger here. No longer safe to bike, in my opinion. It's a matter of just escape and survival. Evading police capture. Before I went to sleep last night, I did see a bunch of comments, messages while the social media was still working. Just appreciate all you for sharing your well wishes and strength and all.
Oof. That's unfortunate. I need to check in on that guy, see if he got out or whatever. All right, on to something completely different. I think I have time. So this person evidently keeps bugs and crabs and things. They're going to show you the egg that the animal starts out as, a tiny little insect egg, and what it turns into. This video gives me the creeps. Check it out.
Yep, it's fact there. We're back. Thanks for being with us. A lot of fun today with the Vox seats and all of you out there watching and listening, whether it be live or on the archive. We're glad that you are here. Enjoyed that moment with Speedy, a little flashback to Calvin's Playhouse.
Might not know.
Might not know me. Ever heard of Calvin and the Playhouse?
You probably recognize my voice.
Now, let me get this straight again.
You probably. Oh, here comes Greg. Time for Greg to weigh in. Speedy thought it was over.
So your battery was dead.
Yeah, I guess it was. I don't know.
And you looked to
I might have been out of gas because I'd run out of gas.
And you hitch a ride. And on the way out, you go, and by the way.
Yeah, I don't know.
You may know me as.
Apparently, Karen doesn't forget anything.
Calvin,
but she could
Calvin's
probably tell
Playhouse.
us what we were talking about. I don't know. But
Did you think when you
I
heard
probably invited them to the Playhouse is probably what I did.
Did you think, because we've had a lot of people that make this mistake, before you met him, did you think he was black because his name was Calvin?
A lot of people think
A lot
that.
of people do.
Because he's so cool, too.
And plus he's so cool.
Yeah, he's such a cool guy, you know.
But you didn't, when he said that, you go, oh, you're white.
Yeah, see, this is what he goes to.
Yeah, we love the Playhouse. Didn't know you were white, though.
I thought you were my friend.
Well, I'm just, asking. I'm
going to guess. I'm just going to guess because I'm trying to think like you, Greg, why he would bring this up.
It was
it has nothing to do. Thank you for the ride. And by the way, it had nothing to do with it.
He didn't say, by the way, if you want to party, I got the Playhouse.
He didn't say, like, do y'all want to see my aquarium? He didn't do any of that, did he?
No,
because he always had an aquarium.
Calvin's right there, and I was probably just being conversational.
Guys, I don't know why it came up, but it came up with my wife just a couple nights ago, the fact that it was called Calvin's Playhouse.
Wait a minute.
And she goes,
what?
Why was it called Playhouse?
Wow.
That's like the creepiest thing that you could ever call it.
No, actually, it was, you go to play.
Now that you point that out, you're right. A lot of playing going on here.
The creepiest
Was this before Pee Wee had his?
Yes.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know. I don't even know who came up with that, but somebody did. If you ever went, you would know.
The play.
I saw that one time.
Hey, Greg, had you ever experienced one?
No. You remember that time, Rick? We were at the same place.
You're not speechless much.
And we weren't even invited to the party. We just happened to be there. And he goes, yeah, there's Calvin. And of course, I thought he was black. That's not true. We go in there and the Playhouse was happening.
Oh, I saw it happening. And I thought to myself, I'm going to leave before God throws a ball of fire in here.
Okay, that wasn't that bad. Sometimes
If I look back, I'll turn to salt.
Let me tell you something. And in those days, for me to be bothered took a lot.
That's true.
Even I, my spirit took a lot.
Hey, everybody. Sometimes I would just be DJing. Like just this mixing or something.
And she's talking about the radio show, which was different.
Yeah, she's talking about
well, sometimes we'd go live.
No, 92J. Y'all would go live.
Oh, we'd go live in a second.
No,
See, look at her. She's shaking her head.
Here's what I'm gonna guess.
On location.
Here's what I'm gonna guess.
There's a stamp of the Playhouse in Jackson.
Everybody's talking about it.
Hey, don't go in there. I swear.
Okay, here we go.
Hey, can I go in here? No, we don't. It's condemned. That's where the Playhouse was.
Yeah, that's where. Shut that down.
It's
like an atomic bomb went off. It's contaminated.
I think he was
from
probably
now on.
saying to these young ladies who were very helpful, he was probably letting them know that because he probably was going to give y'all a shout out or something on the Thursday show. I want to thank the ladies for helping us out with the car. Down the playhouse. You know, that's probably what.
Back
you
to my
do.
point.
Yeah, right.
I'm not black. I'm right here. I'm
What's
white.
wrong with being black?
Nothing.
Nothing. It's just what he's the one that brings it up.
I just said that.
Is there something wrong with being black?
You ask your brother. He's the only one that brings it up.
He just said confusion.
The only one that brings it up. Just you.
Speaking of Pee Wee,
seems to be a running theme.
Hey, by the way, speaking of Pee Wee, you know that documentary? That
Have you gone into it?
Don't watch that.
Really? No, don't tell me they give a lot of attention to the theater thing. Oh, really?
What theater thing?
You don't want to know about Pee Wee's past.
I'm just kidding. I was a kid.
By the way,
I loved Pee Wee.
it makes the theater incident look like nothing.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You
So
know,
that's just a blip on the radar.
Oh, yes.
Really?
You don't want any part of it.
So this is not a.
I'll tell you one
let's,
thing.
Let's
if you
build up.
If you watch that, you'll be like, "Wow, let my kids watch that."
I know.
I mean, you talk about, buddy.
Okay.
Let me just put it to you this way: Paul Rubin was up for anything.
Yeah. It's like he was at Calvin's Playhouse.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right. Let me just. Now we got pedophile text coming in.
Now, what's that got to do with it?
What? Let me just be very clear. I love how y'all stir everybody up and go, "What the hell?"
No, that bottom, that comment there.
Let me just say that the Playhouse, everybody was the same
That's what I
age.
say,
We were all college people.
What is
and
that?
We didn't go like DJ little kid parties. You know?
No.
I mean, and we would do anything from, and you or something else, don't you, Mr. Handyman? It's so.
They said one time they asked Diddy to come. He told me,
See, now you got something else going on. You got something else. It was a party.
Calvin's freak-offs.
So you got me black, you got me a freak, and you got me something.
I'm nothing.
No, I'm talking about your name.
Gracious alive. It was a DJ party. It was just me DJ.
It was just DJ, and there was some
just
dancing.
It was like
a dancing.
Reception dinner after a
I don't
wedding
know
or
where
something.
the age thing came from. I had nothing to do with that.
Speedy, you're trying to give a visual that you played bar mitzvahs at the bar.
Well, I would do anything. I would do anything from a frat sorority party to DJ in the club to do a wedding to do what? I can say do a wedding.
At a wedding.
Well, I know. Imagine me, serious voice, messing it up.
No dry weddings, though. Not allowed. No dry weddings allowed.
Did tons of class reunions.
Is the bride and her dad. You have to do all that when they get the dance.
And bring them out. Oh, you didn't mess up. Like, I don't want the pressure. And after you can't say anything. Messing up like dad and daughter's first dance or
it was awful.
Son.
It's all that pressure is.
Dude,
I was at a wedding here within the last year or two. And they had major equipment problem, and I was melting because I knew what the guy was going through. He couldn't help it.
I know.
They had a power failure
Everybody's
and all this
standing
kind of
there
stuff. And he's like, and mom and the dad and the daughter's just standing there. Everything stopped. And
They were trying to do the dance.
This special moment that they'll always remember. I'm white. That's a black cow.
I don't know what's wrong with being black.
So you even have the kids laughing at me.
I'm not laughing. I'm not even in this.
The Playhouse.
Yeah, you didn't want to be there. If you weren't serious.
You better be serious about it. If you're not ready to party, don't come.
Oh, House
You
of
don't
Players.
love the bass.
You don't think there was playing?
See, we're trying to help you. We're trying to help.
Said that's the creepiest
where
name
players
you
go to play.
Wow. Calvin's Playhouse, where players go to play.
We were all the same age, Adler. You've got me like DJing at a daycare.
It was
18 drinks for free.
Clearly you had to be 21 to get in.
Top of the hour. 18 to party, 21 to drink.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Thanks for watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube, y'all. Did that creep y'all out, seeing those little eggs of all the little animals, of all the bugs and stuff, the butterflies and the crabs and stuff? Just creeps me out, man. See, there's that little egg, and what I think what creeps me out the most is when it's like a really tiny egg, and then it turns into like a gigantic, like that. Creep City. Look, oh my goodness. Oh, okay, that's cute. Okay, that's okay. Oh no, horrible, horrifying. Get it out of here. Kill it. Burn it with fire. Burn it. I'll burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Definitely burn it with fire. Burn it with fire. Definitely burn that walking stick with fire. All of them, yeah. Don't want any of them. Don't want any of them. All right, that makes me feel creepy and bad and weird. Let's go to something that makes me feel good and smooth and warm and soulful inside. Woodworking. That's right, woodworking. Appreciate you guys watching the Rick Burgess Show on YouTube. We'll be right back.
Let's go, America. A brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today. The gang all here and ready. We'll hear from you this hour at the number 888, the number 6 Big Vox. You can text us there too, as many of you have discovered. Also, a reminder, episode 5, Strange Encounters, the brand new podcast coming out this weekend. Our guest Tom Carr with us, talking about some of his interactions and being in the room with demonic entities, and we'll talk about that from a biblical worldview coming up this weekend. So grab that wherever you get podcasts. Strange Encounters is the name. Okay, so Speedy, you want us to what?
I'm thinking about you.
Me?
Yes. I saw a TV commercial on one of the local cable channels promoting the American Village July 4th Independence Day celebration.
Oh, boy.
It starts mid-morning and goes all day long, capped off with a big fireworks display and stuff, and communicating with our folks with the website. I was in charge of, getting in an upcoming events, and I couldn't help but see that you are emceeing the fireworks show.
Yep.
How do you MC a fireworks show?
I can tell you all
and
about
see,
it.
this gets him fired up about fireworks, and then I know your history and failure of fireworks shows. So all that's coming together. But prior to that, are you going to have serious voice, like 250th birthday, serious voice, and read stuff? And I need to know if you dressing up. I want to
Grand
know.
finale.
Yeah. You wearing you going to
Are y'all done?
That was a good one.
You're going to stand up there and wear like a white wig
I'm
and stuff?
not emceeing the
Boom,
actual
diggity.
fireworks.
No, look at that. It's a big one. Boom.
Look, you rubes. I'm not sitting there doing play-by-play of it.
Oh, there's a smiley
one.
face. Smiley face.
There goes another one.
Ooh, looks like a flower.
Ooh, everybody together.
And there's the purple version of that same design.
Oh, we haven't seen green yet.
No, that's not what I'm doing. This is one of those things that of course, you may have heard about it. I'm kind of the spokesperson for the state of Alabama for the 250th birthday of our country.
What do you call that?
They told me how to do it, and I can't remember now.
Sesquicentennial.
Sesquicentennial.
Considering you're the voice of it, I thought you would know.
But anyway,
You're wearing a white wig. That's what I want to know.
No. Last year, I was at this extravaganza, and it's an outstanding fireworks show. I was there last year, and we just interviewing our friends in the Vox seats. Do you remember? And
I remember this.
None of us will soon forget, Karen, who won the $1,000, and she's made sure of that with her topics today. But she said that when her husband killed an elk, and they told her it was a year from now, she was like, "Well, that'll never happen. Jesus will probably come back before then, and we'll never see it." Well, I was there at this last year, and now I want you to think about the difference, because how much a better person, and some of you in our audience won't know who this is, but Speedy and Greg and Adler will, and those of you in Alabama will know. The person who emceed it last year was Matt Coulter. Matt Coulter is one of the nicest human beings that our earth has ever known.
Matt.
And he'll handle something like this correctly and professionally. So when they said, well, we're getting closer to the birthday and you're doing these things for us now, Rick, and have you ever had your wife volunteer you for something?
Yeah.
Anybody ever experienced that?
Oh, yeah.
She goes, well, next year, Rick could MC it. And I'm like,
threw it out there?
And I was like, what, babe? And then they were like, yeah, works right in what we're doing with the 250th and all this. And of course we get in the car and I'm like, hey, what's happened? And she's like, well, we'll be here anyway. What that'd be great for you to, you got the new show going. You probably need to do that.
Yeah.
And what did I say? It's a year from now.
Yeah.
And
it's a long way.
And then I just went on about my way.
Yeah.
I was like, it never happened.
It's here.
And that'll never get around here. And here she comes.
Here
she comes. No, they do like an evening, like we're working our way to the fireworks.
Oh, you don't actually.
So I'll do things like introduce various military people. I'll introduce I think I introduced Thomas Jefferson and George Washington.
I cannot wait.
And because they're there,
wait.
which is kind of spooky since they're dead.
Yeah, I was going to say.
But they'll be there, and I'll bring out various people to do various speeches and various recognitions.
Oh, I'm seeing the lineup here.
And then look at the evening part. That's where I am. I'm not all day. I'm just the evening.
And then you take them to the fireworks show. And
Correct.
Then you don't.
Ladies and gentlemen, stand by, and then I'm done.
And then you sing "God Bless America" during the fireworks.
Well, that's right before it.
Are you recognizing patriots of the past?
Oh yes.
Wait a minute.
So you got Thomas Jefferson, George and Martha Washington.
Yep.
John and Abigail Adams.
Yep.
I mean, I'm just sitting here going through. You doing all this?
That's me.
Oh,
You know anybody?
This is so good.
Do you know anybody that's playing some of them characters?
I don't, but they're very good. I will tell you, last year, John Adams, the guy playing John Adams, because he's dead, it couldn't have been him.
No.
But it moved me.
Okay.
He
It
did a
moved
good
me?
job. It did.
You normally
if
not
y'all don't
move.
care about America and you don't love what we've been through, fine. But it was a pretty big deal that we did this.
Well,
Big deal. We've
you-
forgotten it, but it was a big deal.
Yeah,
you can go to AmericanVillage.org anywhere in the country and then click on Independence
Rick's
Day,
picture
and,
there?
and it has the rundown of everything.
I can't decide whether I'm going to sing "God Bless America," "My Country 'Tis of Thee," or "I'm Proud to Be an American," of course, by Lee Greenwood.
Well, of course.
Of course, you got to go, Lee Green. Stand up.
Don't you know he's busy that day?
Are you going to wear your
Places
John
he's-
Daly American flag shorts?
100%. You can count on that.
Yes,
American flag
sirree.
shorts.
Oh, you remember that? He wore it in the regions
I
that
would
year?
love to
Yeah,
get
I was
that.
just enunciating shorts.
I would love to get. I'd love to get the, Uncle Sam vest and hat too. That'd be-
Oh, yeah. There
Yeah,
you
I'd
are,
like
Rick.
that.
Somebody's already done
There,
that.
well, there I am. Family
Right there.
father.
There you
That
go.
looks good.
That
I
looks like
cannot
that
wait
English
for
teacher
this.
that everybody couldn't quite trust.
Got a slight Matthew Modine to it.
Yes, it does.
But at some point, you're going to be like real serious going through Patriots of the past.
Well, the problem is, see, Matt Coulter is believable
yes.
in this. Everybody's going to have that look at me like, is Bird serious?
Wait, what's he doing?
What's he about to do? Is you got some crack about
he's
John
fin-
Adams coming
yeah,
up?
He's finna say something.
Yeah.
You're not going to have to be the voice of the flag or anything like
No,
that.
That was you.
I'm proud to be an American.
Did we ever get a
Well, at
recording?
least I know I'm free.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah.
Did you ever get? Do we have a copy of when you were the flag that time?
Oh,
Craig,
please.
why does it?
Always
You
goes back
brought
to-
it up.
Well, no, I'm just asking. I said he wasn't. Let me see here.
That's the
Remember
great-
when he was speaking for the flag?
Yes, and it was that was
Got his
your
words mixed up, offended a few
Greg,
people.
and that was
No, that's why I
he did a
didn't.
round of Calvin's patriotic player.
a little different than the
a little
other.
that. Yeah. What he meant by M80, a little different.
A little different.
All right.
So
y'all don't laugh. See,
right,
when y'all laugh, it just
right.
encourages them.
The what if I
don't
kind
know.
of hipped up, proud to be American, Greg, gave it a little bit of solid
A little
rap
rap to it.
I'm proud to be an American.
Good gracious!
I don't know
alive.
Stand up and shout.
The metal version.
We got some crazy.
Rick.
All right.
We got some crazy
Patriots here today.
We got some patriots all up in here tonight.
If you love America, say hey.
What if I came out great with fire?
You're blowing fire.
Ooh, yeah!
I need all that.
See, right now, this is where we've made the American Village
Yeah, now
nervous.
they're reconsidering.
And
what
there was somebody who, in tears, says, "I told you he's not Matt Coulter."
Right.
What's some Matt's off this year?
Well, I got bumped.
Sorry, Matt.
No,
I promise you, Matt.
Matt Coulter's never liked me as much as he does right now. He's so thankful.
Yes,
Hey, it was probably fun for him. They just wanted a handyman.
Matt Coulter has a big heart.
He does have a big heart and a nice voice.
One of the nicest people I've ever known, by the way.
Yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
You've heard me talk about Relief Factor, how people enjoy a more pain-free life because of it. If you're dealing with everyday pain, Relief Factor has a pretty pain-free offer. Their 3-week quick start is $19.95, less than $1 a day. Now, Relief Factor is a daily supplement that fights pain naturally. It doesn't just mask pain temporarily. It helps reduce it, and for a lot of folks, it eliminates their pain. Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call them 1-800-4-RELIEF. That's 1-800-4-RELIEF, or go to rickburgessshow.com for info. We love the Helix Sleep mattresses. They're so comfortable. If your spine needs extra TLC, then you need a mattress from helixsleep.com/bigbox. Each Helix mattress is designed for a specific sleep position and comfort. With 20 unique mattresses, you'll find one that's right for you. And Helix lets you try it for 100 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix Sleep quiz to get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigbox to save 20% off your mattress order today. Or visit rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies the same item. Current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping when you text EAT to 64,000. Text EAT to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's EAT to 64,000.
Millions of Americans take medicine like Ozempic and Zepbound. Many of them are overpaying by thousands of dollars a year. These GLP-1 medications for diabetes, weight loss, and more may not always be covered by your insurance, but GoodRx can help. GoodRx helps you save every month on prescriptions at over 70,000 pharmacies nationwide. Best of all, it's free to use. Check GoodRx to save on GLP-1s. Just go to goodrx.com/GLP. That's goodrx.com/GLP. GoodRx is not insurance, but can be used instead of insurance, including Medicare and other federal and state-funded programs.
The DQ Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the Sauced and Tossed Chicken Strip Basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. More fiber?
What?
Down here, buddy. It's me, your spoon. Constipation with belly pain still coming back?
Yeah.
Talk to your doctor. It could be irritable bowel syndrome with constipation, or IBS-C, but Linzess could help you get ahead of it.
Linzess linaclotide is a prescription medicine that treats IBS-C in adults. It's not a laxative. It's a once-daily pill that helps you get ahead of your symptoms. It's proven to help you have more frequent and complete bowel movements and helps relieve overall abdominal symptoms, belly pain, discomfort, and bloating. These symptoms were studied in combination, not individually. Do not give Linzess to children less than 2. It may harm them. Do not take Linzess if you have a bowel blockage. Get immediate help if you develop unusual or severe stomach pain, especially with bloody or black stools. The most common side effect is diarrhea, sometimes severe. If it's severe, stop taking Linzess and call your doctor right away. Other side effects include gas, stomach area pain, and swelling. Talk to your doctor and say yes to Linzess. Learn more at linzess.com or call 1-800-LINZESS.
Thanks for being with us, America. All right, so I've got to clarify something I messed up. And, you know, sorry, guys. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's good. By the way, even though Matt Coulter is very nice, and I know Matt Coulter.
Hey, Matt.
He is nice. He's not near, but even Matt would tell you he's not as nice as Jeff Spiegel.
No.
Who emceed the fireworks last year, not Matt Coulter.
Wait a minute. So this whole last segment, you were talking about how nice somebody was.
I get Jeff Spiegel and Matt Coulter confused all the time.
Do you?
But they're not.
You were adamant about it too.
I was. And how about this? Matt Coulter is nice. Now he's not as nice as Jeff Spiegel.
Well, there's not many that are.
Right. Jeff Spiegel is the nicest one.
If you're putting them side by side.
Matt's great, and I love Matt, and he's nice, but he's not as nice as Jeff Spiegel.
Well,
and even Matt would say that.
Their phones are probably just
sorry about
this.
this.
Like, what's going on?
Jeff Spiegel.
You were so confident with Matt.
Who's beloved. Everybody likes Jeff Spiegel.
Works at our ABC affiliate.
That's him, Rick. That's him. For when you don't recognize him again, that's him.
Let me tell you how nice Jeff Spiegel is. I've called him Matt Coulter, and he's too nice to correct me.
You've actually called? Oh, no.
He's very nice.
Yeah, he did.
Extremely nice. And he'll be on the board of something.
Yes.
Because he just said me.
He's on the board of Rainbow.
Very involved in the community. Is he on the same board of what you guys are doing?
Mm-hmm. I think so.
Yeah.
Or it may be Matt Coulter. I'm not sure.
No, probably not. Because as nice as Matt is, he's not as nice as Jeff, and he'll tell you that.
Well, I mean,
right.
So now Matt's going to think we're saying he's not nice.
No,
this is Matt Coulter. That's a different person.
No, Matt knows that.
Hey, Matt.
Matt's been here even in the Wednesday Bible study.
Yeah,
but not lately. But I mean, has been.
He was on the sports station when we had our sports show.
Yes, he was. I love when he would get.
I knew I was in trouble.
Oh, yeah.
I knew I was in trouble, and Greg said, and Matt's the voice of Talladega Super Speedway, and I'm like, that's not the same guy. And then I realized at that moment that I'd been calling Jeff Spiegel Matt Coulter for an entire segment.
Yeah.
Jeff's super nice. So nice, he will forgive me for this.
Yeah.
Matt, probably not. Okay, so anyway, let's get all that straight. So I'll be at the American Village, Lord willing, July 4th.
We do have that right.
Bringing out Patriots of the Past.
I can't wait for that.
And
I'm going to show up.
And celebrate America.
You got to wear a white wig, Rick.
No, I'm not wearing. You're going
to wear like at least a colonial suit.
You ever been in Alabama? You ever been in Alabama in July?
Adler, see if can you put your wig on and see?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just real quick, Rick. Let's just see what you would look like.
No, I'm not putting that on.
Yes.
No.
Yes, I'm going to Dublin, Georgia.
That thing is so itchy. And hot, and Adler's head's been in it. Who knows where Adler's head is?
It's fine. I don't have lice anymore.
Okay.
Yeah. I just think
Adler washes his hair. Once a week?
Yeah, this is a little different, but it's close enough. All right, so Rick's going to put it on now. Let's see. Got to stretch. His head's a little bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
Wow. What a knowledge.
There we go.
Rick, now Patriots from the past.
Yeah. Yeah. With a.
Y'all may recognize me as George Washington's drunk brother.
Why does it look like a mullet on you?
That's what I was fitting to say. That's why you look.
Man, look at this. Greg, this is clearly the Mr. Lucky reunion tour.
Oh yeah.
You know how the rockers come out and they still got long hair, but it's gray. Stand up and shout. Okay.
Boy, I wish we had some volume right there. Speedy, that's it. I wish we had some volume right there.
Oh, I know. That's what I was screaming for you about.
So you want me emceeing it the day looking just like this?
Please. Please do it like that. Or, or something.
Mm-hmm.
Semi-sesquicentennial.
You can't say it.
Yeah, I can't say it without reading it.
Man, this is...
Greg, would you focus on your brother with the wig on?
I can't.
It's another good night. Look at that. We got somebody else on the screen up here, and we can't see
Rick,
the volume.
You know what? That reminds me of that mullet you had. Yeah. I think you ought to bring it back.
You know what I say to
Greg?
you?
Oh, wow. I just see the guy now, too. Sorry, everyone.
Well, we're just flying over.
Okay, Greg. What
is that, Elvis?
No. Oh, my goodness, guys. What's Joaquin Phoenix's son doing singing?
You forgot
Oh, my goodness. He looks just like him.
You got that wig on. Now you're just doing the show.
Oh, boy.
Well, now I'm watching the same thing y'all are. Why am I watching this?
That show.
Some people say this is a little too twisted sister for them.
It's not the wig you need to wear, but it's close.
No.
Rick, scream, I want to rock. Just one thing.
I want to rock!
Say, I want American Village. Welcome to American Village.
Welcome to American Village!
Patriots of the past.
Let's give it up for the Patriots of the past! On bass guitar, John Adams! The Bill of Rights.
drums, Alexander Hamilton.
The Bill of Rights. The Bill of fighting for your right to party.
You got some elderly man on the front rows. What's going on?
Where's John Adams? What happened to that Jeff Spiegel guy?
He was better.
Jeff? We missed Jeff and Matt Goldberg.
He never was loud like this. He was quite nice. Professional. Oh, man. Right now, American Village is having a meeting. Their text just went up, meeting in 30 minutes.
Yeah. Burgess has a wig. He thinks he's wearing it.
Yeah. He thinks Jeff is Matt.
Yeah.
He
He don't even know who Jeff or Matt is.
No.
And, you know, people will get it confused. There's no telling what they'll tell them later today when people half hear things.
Oh, I know. They'll say that we said Speedy was black and he's coming in.
Let me tell you how misinformation will get out.
Said it again.
Let me tell you how misinformation will get out. Here's what's going to happen later
And you'll
today.
say it.
Well, hey, people get mixed up.
Great. Here's how it all happens. This is what's going to happen later today. Hey, Matt. Hey, man. Did you hear Burgess him talking? I said, no, what happened? Jeff Spiegel's replacing you at Talladega.
Yeah.
That's how that's going to go.
Yeah. That, and he goes, Rick said you weren't nice.
And what'd you do? Did you upset Rick or something? He went from saying you was nice and he took it back.
You were nice, but not that nice.
No.
Forgot he had the wig on.
He did. Ricky Ray Cyrus, that's funny.
Ricky Ray Cyrus, that is funny. Yeah, I don't know. And I've been thinking about growing my hair out one more time.
Yeah.
I think you ought to go.
I think so.
Be that old guy with long hair.
I think I'm going to be that guy.
Yeah.
Sitting around talking about it.
Oh, I hope Sherry is seeing this.
And you
Party in the front, relief factor in the back.
Is this? But it is party in the front, isn't it?
I guess so.
Is that a mullet?
Oh wait, no, business in front. Sorry.
Yeah, right. No,
Business in front,
well,
party
you
in
just
the
can't.
back.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Messed
that's
it up.
That looks good, Rick.
No, that's it.
All
That's
right.
it right there.
Well,
Okay.
Can't
So
wait
I'll-
for July 4th, Independence.
Yep, I'll be there.
Independence Day at American Village.
I'll be working that out. All right. So can I kick this off?
Huh?
Can I take this off now?
Yeah, go
Sure,
ahead.
it's whatever you want to do.
Yeah,
I mean, if you're going to be that way, you only have a minute left.
When you take it off, that's when it really starts to itch. I know that sounds weird, but it's when you take it off when you're like, yeah, and it kind of stays with you for a little while. Just that's normal if you experience that.
Okay. Okay.
You ever notice the voice he gives him when he's making, you know it.
He changed his voice like we was trying to be. I
He's
know what
trying to make a point.
He's trying to be authoritative. What he's doing, it's a voice that says, "No, I'm not kidding around right now. Y'all need to listen."
Just be ready for it.
You know, he moves into that voice. What I'm saying now, no kidding
No,
around.
all business here.
Hey, do y'all remember, speaking of Adler, what was it, a week ago, when you had this little hack where you use a towel to put your sock on or something like that, and you put your feet in my sweat towel?
Yeah.
You remember that?
Yeah.
The towel stink.
No, it didn't stink.
It bothered
you wiped your face with it?
I forgot.
Oh,
I
yeah.
wiped my face with it.
Oh, guys, you know what? I just thought
You might
about
as well took his foot and wiped your face.
That's what I thought about.
Somebody just brought this up too. It actually looks like I'm trying to be Dolly Parton in a drag show.
Oh no!
Oh, you do look a little drag.
That's a couple balloons.
You look like the movie Birdcage.
Craig, we didn't need the part about the balloon.
What if he was trying to?
No, Greg, we all know, but there's no need to then walk it out. I mean, we all had it.
Okay. I got it.
That was one of those little comments you make and you just keep moving.
Yeah, don't stop.
You don't bog down and actually build it out. All right, well,
that's what I need you in right there.
You want the one with the curls, don't you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that looks good.
That's
Rick.
funny.
You know, American Village has one. I'm gonna email her and tell her you need a wig for the event.
Oh, they got plenty.
I'm not the one that sent you over to Larry's.
Well,
we'll be back. Well, sort of. Bottom of the hour. We'll come back. We'll chat with you, America. The number 888, the number 6. Big Vox. Unscreened phone calls next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going? Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. It's an unpredictable world. Nothing matters more than the safety of your home and loved ones. That's why millions of Americans trust Simply Safe Home Security. With just a press of a button, you're not just locking up, you're unlocking peace of mind, knowing your home is protected 24/7. Simply Safe is setting the new standard in home security, delivering peace of mind every day to millions of Americans. And with groundbreaking innovations like Active Guard Outdoor Protection, where live monitoring agents use AI-powered cameras to spot and engage suspicious individuals proactively. You get security that doesn't just react to threats, but actively works to stop them. Monitoring plans start at around $1 a day, and with no contracts, no hidden fees, and a 60-day money-back guarantee, visit simplysafe.com/bigvox to claim 50% off a new system with a professional monitoring plan and get your first month for free. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Claim 50% off a new system or go to rickburgessshow.com under sponsors. Summer's the time to be out enjoying every moment from sun up to sundown, but one accessory that makes these moments even better, Raycon's everyday earbuds from buyraycon.com/bigbox. Whether it's going hard at the gym, enjoying the sun, taking those calls outside, barbecuing your favorite tunes, loving the 32 hours of battery life, multi-point connectivity that lets me pair with two devices at one time. Now look, if I forget to charge them, Raycon's quick charge function yields 90 minutes of battery for just 10 minutes of charging. They also come with active noise cancellation, start at just half the price of the other premium audio brands. Add their spectrum of vibrant colors. Raycons are here to match your summer vibe. If you're not loving them after 30 days, Raycons offers a happiness guarantee return policy. No questions asked. So go to buyraycon.com/bigvox. Get 15% off Raycon's best-selling everyday earbuds. That's 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox or rickburgessshow.com under the sponsors. If you have aging concerns, I'm going to tell you about an essential supplement to support aging and longevity. And folks, this story is incredible. Over a period of about a decade, in collaboration with the U.S. Navy and a team of doctors, including the founder of Fatty 15, C15 was developed. Fatty 15's co-founder discovered the benefits of C15 while working with the U.S. Navy on a health project years ago. It's an incredible story. There's more than 100 studies behind this fatty acid, something you got to read about. And I'm going to give you the short version, but I encourage you to go to fatty15.com/bigvox. C15 has been proven to strengthen cells, and it's a key longevity enhancing nutrient, meaning it helps you slow the biological aging process at a cellular level. And Fatty 15 is on a mission to optimize your C15 levels to help you live healthier and longer. You'll get 15% off their 90-day subscription starter kit at fatty15.com/bigvox with the code BIGVOX. Or just head to rickburgessshow.com. What does living better mean to you? More money, a bigger house? Well, if you don't have your health, maybe you're dealing with constant pain, I don't think that's living better. Life is better when we feel good. If pain is affecting your life, I suggest you try Relief Factor, developed by a doctor who joined us here on the show several times. This is a 100% drug-free daily supplement that helps your body fight pain naturally. It uses natural ingredients to support your body's response to inflammation. Now, it doesn't just mask pain, it helps reduce and in many cases eliminate people's pain. Over 1 million people have turned to Relief Factor, feeling better every day, and you'll live better every day. Try Relief Factor. It's easy because they offer a special 3-week quick start for only $19.95, less than $1 a day. We've been partnering with the team at Relief Factor for 11 years, and believe me, this product works. It helps so many of our listeners. Why not let it help you? Give it a try today at relieffactor.com or call 1-800-4RELIEF or go to rickburgessshow.com for more info. America, time to chat with you. All lines are open. Unscreened phone calls where we daringly open them up and say we'll screen them on the fly. Here we go. So as you're dialing up, you're going to hear ringing because these are unscreened phone calls. I do want to point you to an opportunity to come to our beautiful state of Sweet Home, Alabama. You can do that with our friends at Alabama Mountain Lakes Tourist Association. Road trip into Alabama, nothing like it. And if you are a hunter, how about the opportunity for you to take the buck of a lifetime? As a matter of fact, you'll have an opportunity to go to Willow Oak Lodge. And we have a guide, Kelvin, that's actually going to be with you. No, I'm just kidding. You can. They actually do have a guide that will help you, and they'll go out. This is all free range hunting, but boy, they got acres and acres of beautiful land. It's worth $1,500. You get a 2-day free range hunt at beautiful Willow Oak Lodge. All your meals, yes, Speedy, and lodging taken care of. So you do need to get all the licensing that Alabama requires and follow the Fish and Game rules while you're here. Go to alabamaroadtrips.com. You can't transfer it to someone else, and you also have to use it within the calendar year that you win it. alabamaroadtrips.org. rickburgessshow.com under sponsors and contests. And if you win, we look forward to seeing you in beautiful Sweet Home, Alabama. All right, to the phones we go. Unscreened phone calls. Hello. Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. You're on unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hello, is this Rick Burgess Show?
Yes, it is.
Just wanted to say hi.
What?
All right. What's that voice?
What was that? Is that alien
Careful.
off of Flintstones?
Who's it?
Yeah, careful.
Stitch.
Careful.
Oh.
Okay.
We've been in this business a long time. There's been times we thought somebody was doing something funny. We all started chiming in, only to discover that was
They just had no speech impediment.
That was Stitch.
That was their best friend. Didn't stop Speedy. Tried to
It's
help.
supposed to be Stitch from Lilo and Stitch.
Maybe.
Maybe.
That's
Hopefully.
what we're claiming
Maybe.
here.
Hopefully.
I'm Stitch.
Note to self, I can put
Speedy, that's
caution,
really good, buddy.
thin ice, sign up. No one pays attention to it. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Hello, y'all.
Hey, morning, y'all.
Hey, buddy, go ahead.
Hey, going back to when y'all was talking about Calvin's Playhouse, Adler was doing a lot of smack talk for a guy that come out shirtless with a horse's head on dancing for a bridal party.
Yeah, that's not me. That's a horseman.
Yeah, that's not
That's a horseman. That's some weirdo horse dude.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how are y'all today?
Good. Hope you're well.
Doing great.
Hey, I'm a foodie. I love food and stuff. And I remember Rick went down to Laurel. Did you ever get to go into the ice cream shop at Ben's place?
Oh, yeah.
No, I tried. It seems like when I was there, it was not open during the time that I was walking downtown.
That's a good one.
I got you. And I got something. This may be on the Greg's level, too.
All right.
Sugar does not go in grits.
No.
No.
Grits or salt and pepper.
Yeah, I agree with you 100%.
Yes.
100%. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
Everybody
Go ahead.
knows that.
Speedy, I have season 2 of Highway to Heaven on DVD. I'm thinking you, me, pizza, and a night of inspiration. What do you say?
Well done, whoever that is.
Oh, gracious.
How does that sound?
Oh, it's so good.
That's funny, y'all.
So good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, I have a challenge for Greg.
Okay.
There's a documentary on, I think, Apple TV called Deaf President Now, and it's about the student protest at Gallaudet, which is the only deaf university in the world.
She's saying deaf.
And it'll give, Deaf President Now. I don't remember it happening. I'm a little older than you guys, but it happened. And it'll give them a little inside information about the deaf community. I know he's come a long way.
So was it a protest?
Yes, the students formed a protest because they never had a deaf president, and
I see.
hearing didn't understand their world.
They wanted a deaf president. Is that what you're saying?
Right, and they've had a deaf president ever since.
Yeah, didn't you say they shouted their hands off? I remember you talking about that.
Rick
Burgess. And I remember
Rick Nash is going to put you on that where you need to learn more about the community.
That was a good one. I didn't say that.
And it's and even though
like you.
Greg does make fun of the deaf community, it's really the blind. It's the blind.
It's not the deaf. It's the blind.
It's the
not
blind.
the deaf.
It's not the blind.
He's really after.
It's not. I just said there's a difference between totally blind and legally blind. There is a difference.
Wow.
That's all
So
I
the
said.
deaf university demanded a deaf president.
Well, who was against that?
Well, they bypassed.
How many do you have? How many are available?
I'm just watching this trailer for it.
Yeah,
on
but you know what I'm
Apple
talking
Plus.
about? Who was against that?
They bypassed a deaf person for a woman that could hear. And
I
the
see.
student body was mad
Oh,
about
okay.
it.
Oh, okay.
And they started signing real mad about it.
I got you. Okay. Rick Burgess show unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
But do you think she was seriously that I
Hey,
needed
Rick.
them?
Yeah. Greg?
You're doing better, though, she said.
Rick.
Is this Larry?
Yes.
Hey, Larry, you okay? He sounds bad.
Yeah. Tell Speedy he has nothing to worry about. We are not killers.
That's what killers always say, Larry.
Thank
Well, Larry,
you.
who nobody ever admits it.
Yeah.
Nobody ever admits it.
Larry, I don't think you're a killer at all. They're having fun. Larry, while I've got
I know
you,
that, Speedy.
Larry, while I've got you, what's the temperature in the house? How's it?
Right now it's a little bit less than 80 degrees.
Oh, I knew
God.
it. I knew it.
No.
I knew it.
Oh, Larry.
Hello,
Does that-
It's hot and humid here.
Yeah, does that window unit in the room I'm going to sleep in, does that work?
Yes, it does.
Okay, good.
Okay, good.
I'm going to crank it up.
So he can have whatever temperature he wants then.
Yes.
Hey, Larry, your pastor sent me a text.
Oh, that's
He did?
I'll take a note
Yeah,
of that.
said that we ought to go to church Wednesday night.
Would love for you to.
Yeah,
Larry?
but I don't know if it's going to work with the schedule. He just said that he had mentioned that to
Larry?
you, and he was listening to the show.
Remember
too.
what? Now have you gotten better? Remember you told us one time your people wouldn't talk to you at church because all you want to talk about was patches.
Well, Kevin and I have kind of stopped that now.
All right,
Oh, yeah, he's
a
grown
lot
up.
less patch.
Yeah, he's grown up. Well, thank you for the
Speedy.
picture. Yeah, yes, sir.
Oh, my.
There's going to be a lot of that.
Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Speedy?
In your room, in the guest room, there is a picture of a dog sled.
There's a picture
in the room. Okay.
Boy, he's really into dog sleds.
Yeah. Hey, let me ask you, Larry, are you a strong fella? You fight kind of.
Kind of what?
I was just wanting to know if you could pull me around in the sled.
Real easy. Yes, we could. Yes, I can, Speedy.
Okay.
Okay, and he's
Awesome.
also want to know how hard you'd be to fight off. But okay,
No, that's not what it is. That's not what I would, Larry. I just
Right.
can picture myself in the
Hey,
sled.
Speedy.
Yes, sir.
Speedy.
Yeah.
Have you ever actually seen a good dog sled?
A real dog sled?
Rick, he's gone from patches to sleds.
I
I'm
know
sorry.
something's happened.
Right.
Larry,
No,
what a bizarre combination.
I've seen sleds.
Of patches and dog sleds. How can those two worlds even be in the same?
Yeah. I haven't seen like a real true like Iditarod dog sled. No.
This one here, we ordered as a kit from a place called Ananak. It's in Montana.
It's called what?
No, Larry, the place is not called
It's
Internet.
called
Internet is not a
Ananak.
place.
It's spelled
Internet's
Canada
not a place.
backwards.
He's going to talk right
That's the
through it.
name of the company.
Yeah.
I don't think you need many dog sleds in Alabama.
Yeah.
I'm just stepping out here. Probably don't get to use it a lot.
Yeah. Well, you will to pull me around.
Yeah, now
We just slide in the grass.
now mosquito net might serve you well.
Yeah.
But the
Well, Larry, I hope you and Carolyn are doing well.
yes,
Everybody good?
Yeah. Well, we lost him.
Did he say just below 80 degrees?
Yes, just below 80.
Nice.
Good gracious.
I'm going to burn.
You better
I
take a
can't-
box fan.
I can't sleep in a hot house.
No. Oh, that's terrible.
Speedy, do you need me to come in there and bring you a blanket?
Well, at least he did tell us he's not a killer.
I don't understand this transition to dog sleds.
Well, he
I know.
is.
That thing was like a turn. There's something about Larry if he ever locks on something.
Yeah.
He's mentioned them dog sleds how many times?
A bunch.
And he'll send you a picture of one too if you don't watch it.
He'll send a picture.
Speedy, you're going to church with him.
And
Y'all
you're
got
taking
me-
the dog sled.
Y'all got me doing a lot.
Mm-hmm. And you know what? You're going to sit on the sled, and Larry's going to pull you down there just in time for supper on the grounds. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
78 degrees.
Hey, good morning, gentlemen.
Hey, buddy.
Greg,
Hey,
I got a what would you do situation for you.
I go for it.
You got two concerts you got to go to. One, you got to choose between Michael Jackson and Prince when they're both alive, and the second, the Allman Brothers or Leonard Skinner. Which you got to go with one of those two.
I'm going with Michael Jackson and Skinner.
Wow. Didn't even pause.
Oh, that was easy.
No, it was easy.
Yeah.
Easy?
Yeah.
You wasn't even close to Prince?
No, I was with Michael Jackson there.
Yeah.
Wow.
Is this? No.
Interesting.
I'm more of a Prince guy.
Yeah, I figured that.
Yeah, I figured you yeah, I figured you would be. Michael Jackson creeps me out.
Well, yeah.
I'm just
now.
being honest.
Well, later. I'm talking about early.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free timeshare exit info kit. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000. 800-761-0000.
Do you disregard people's personal space? Sitting next to people in public, even if there are tons of open seats? Do people ask, how do you sleep at night? Then you should get a mattress from Mattress Firm. They can help anyone sleep. There's still time. Come to Mattress Firm's July 4th sale and get a queen mattress and adjustable base for only $499.99. Get matched at Mattress Firm. Sleep at night. Restrictions apply. See store or website for details.
The DQ sauced and tossed chicken strip baskets have more flavor than your taste buds know what to do with. We start with all white meat, breaded, seasoned, and fried to crunchy perfection. Next, we double down and toss them in honey barbecue or new buffalo sauce. Serve them up with DQ fries, Texas toast, and house-made Hidden Valley Ranch, and you've got flavor on flavor on flavor. Get the sauced and tossed chicken strip basket in honey barbecue or new buffalo right now at DQ. Happy tastes good. Participation may vary.
If you need to hire, it seems like the whole process can be exhausting. You search resumes, wait for the right candidates to apply, set up initial interviews. It's a lot of time and work. Well, what if you could meet with qualified candidates for your job the very next day? Now you can with Zip Intro from ZipRecruiter. And right now, you can try it for free at ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro is super easy to use. You simply pick a time, and it does all the work of finding and scheduling qualified candidates for you. Then you can choose who you want to talk to and meet with great people on back-to-back video calls as soon as the next day. Best of all, you save time and energy.
Try Zip Intro for free right now at this exclusive web address, ZipRecruiter.com/free. Zip Intro. Post jobs today. Talk to qualified candidates tomorrow. Once again, go to ZipRecruiter.com/free to try it for free. That's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Are annual doctor appointments important to you? Well, there's one simple lifestyle change we can all make, and my family and I have done it. And let me tell you, I feel the difference in my energy. It's called Field of Greens. Enjoy a delicious glass of doctor-formulated Field of Greens each day, and you're going to feel amazing. Plus, your doctor will notice your improved health or your money back. I drink Field of Greens every day and love the benefits I've noticed from doing that. This customer wrote, the best blood work I've had in a decade. My doctor said, whatever you're doing, keep doing it. Another said, for the first time in years, my cholesterol numbers are normal. How can a fruit and vegetable drink promise better health? Well, each fruit and vegetable in Field of Greens with doctors selected to support vital organs like heart, liver, kidneys, metabolism, and your immune system. So let's get you started with 20% off at fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. Fieldofgreens.com. Use the code BIGVOX. That's fieldofgreens.com, the code BIGVOX for 20% off. Or find a link at rickburgesshow.com under sponsors. Are you a yo-yo dieter? You diet, you lose weight, you gain it all back, put on a few extra pounds, then later you lose it, regain it again and again, and that cycle just keeps on going. Well, studies show that is actually dangerous and can increase your risk of heart attack, stroke, type 2 diabetes, and other health problems. Breaking free of your yo-yo diet pattern is the main reason doctors created Lean. Lean is a supplement that you can find at takelean.com. Use the code BIGVOX for 20% off. And folks, Lean weight loss is a natural studied supplement that helps maintain a healthy blood sugar, control appetite and cravings, and burn fat by converting the fat into energy. The science behind it, impressive. If you're tired of losing weight and gaining it back, and you want to lose the weight in a meaningful way, Lean was created for you. Give Lean a try today at takelean.com. That's takelean.com. Get 20% off with the code BIGVOX, or find that link at rickburgessshow.com. Be sure you're following, too. That way you get an alert when the archive is there, so you pick up any part you may have missed or relive parts maybe you want to. There you go. On your time, on demand. Rapid fire stories. First of all, let's say thank you to the Vox seats. Y'all have been such a pleasure today.
Yes.
Thanks for the wonderful food and your kindness.
And overall joy.
And support of what we do. That's important. Without you, we all would have to get real jobs, and nobody wants to see that. Lay's potato chips.
I like Lay's, wavy Lay's.
They're now going to transform the beloved American classic into their latest flavor. Not a huge fan of flavored chips.
Get barbecue as far as I'll go.
Not a huge fan.
Sour cream?
No.
Now, if you remember, the last one that they did that was a big hit was bacon grilled cheese potato chips, selected as the winner of the 2025 Do Us a Flavor Fan Contest.
Good night.
So it's now they're
Is it Lay's that had the ketchup one?
Yeah, they now are going to go with a new one, and it is called grilled cheese flavored chips.
Grilled cheese.
Tastes like a cheese dip.
Well, that ain't grilled cheese.
Grilled cheese flavored chips are made from butter, cheddar cheese, blue cheese, bacon fat, and other added
Sounds
things.
healthy.
They said when they announced it, RFK Jr. had a massive heart attack. No, he's okay. I'm just kidding.
I love a grilled cheese.
They got bacon grilled cheese. That's what it's going to be called. Bacon grilled cheese potato chip.
Grilled cheese.
I'd try it.
Yeah, but I'm kind of interested, but I bet you don't feel great after eating it. I bet it's one of those.
I
bet that taste in your mouth.
I don't like weird flavored chips.
I don't either. Give me barbecue.
Keep
Give me
it
a little
simple.
mesquite.
What about salt and vinegar?
Don't like salt and vinegar.
Flavored,
don't like dill pickle.
I think flavored chips hit their maximum pinnacle when they went to the ranch.
Yeah, I'll give you ranch flavored
Dorito.
You mean sour cream and onion? Is that what you're talking
No,
about?
like that.
So you're talking about the Doritos,
sour
like
cream
ranch
and onion
flavored.
has been around for a while, but I thought when they added ranch, I was okay with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not familiar with that.
Yeah, the Doritos ranch flavor.
You have never had Doritos
Cool
ranch?
You never had Cool Ranch?
Oh, Doritos Cool Ranch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah.
I was just talking about any
Doritos
flavored
got
chip,
a
not
lot
just
of
Lay's. Any flavored chip.
Okay.
Yeah, sour cream and onion Lay's. That was not with the baseball field when I was little with a baseball hot dog.
Yeah, we go sour cream a lot at the house.
I like the barbecue.
They're good.
All right, so next,
Yeah, Elvis is back.
Adler, are you a Costco guy too, Speedy?
Gosh, I might. Yes.
Of course.
Yeah.
What do you mean, of course? What does that even mean?
That's what
You know what it means, buddy.
know what it
I'm
means.
right there with you. Okay?
I don't know what
All
that
right,
means.
just
We'll have a
take it.
Costco run where Terry goes, hey, Tuesday we go to Costco.
Yeah, it's sure. I
Speaking
know.
of that, where's the scooter at? Adam?
Yeah.
I took it.
Honey, we're really hurting. We need 5,500 pretzels. Hurry, go to Costco.
They have some good deals, Rick.
Get that giant barrel of cheese balls.
We'll never
That's
eat
what
all
I
of
like.
it. We end up giving most of it away, but we got a deal. Costco customers campaign for the return. Don't know what this is because I wouldn't go near a Costco. Beloved $1 treat. What does this mean? Plenty of new food court offerings this summer. Many of their wholesalers' most loyal fans are longing for an old favorite. That was the long gone $1 churro.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Do you remember this at all?
No, but I like a churro. I didn't know they had churros.
He likes the sound. Of
Also, double chocolate chunk cookie at one time was $1.49.
Hey, now they got some good pizza.
They want the dollar churro back.
How about their pizza's pretty good?
Yeah, we'll go on a
Ain't
date
bad.
there. Terry and I will
Never
sit
You'll
had
down.
go on a date to. That's not a date, buddy.
We'll sit there and eat right beside the tires.
You
That's
really
so
do.
good.
The tables are right there.
You can tell he's been in there. He's telling the truth.
Just the smell of tires and eating pizza.
Setback. Setback. I don't know where.
There's you a big salty.
What was the
You don't
what was
have
the
to say
guy's
it like
what was the
that.
guy's name from Owens Crossroads?
Jenkins.
Jenkins.
Yeah.
Setback for Jenkins and all the Jenkins like today.
Okay.
All the cannabis users a setback today. Cannabis use raises risk of heart attack and stroke more than cocaine.
Greg.
Other drugs, major review. Now we have major risk of cannabis use. Remember, at one time we were being told that
It was all natural.
that cannabis was going to save the world.
Yeah.
So wow.
I'm not laughing at that. That's
Yeah,
serious. I'm
sorry.
sorry. They're showing something on TV.
Thank you, Speedy. I didn't want to have Greg for the last segment anyway. But anyway, so thanks for sending him on his way.
Yeah.
But anyway, so this is data from 400 million patients.
Wow.
400 million?
24 previous cross-sectional studies. They're warning cannabis raises your risk of heart attack and stroke more than if you were using cocaine.
What?
All right. Well, I'm stopping weed. I'm starting cocaine.
Adler.
Is that what we're?
Adler,
is that what we're supposed
no.
to
But
do?
now we can still use cannabis to make
I'm
ropes.
just saying cannabis has had a lot of good PR. This one a setback.
Yeah.
That's a setback there. Also, I think in our state, they're not letting people sell cannabis you can smoke anymore. I think that law's coming down. I saw some
What, edibles only?
some cannabis stores were not thrilled.
Ooh.
Oh, really?
Can it be cannabis? Remember that? We used to play that game.
That girl I dated with dreads is unhappy right now. I'll tell you that.
Oh, yes. Yes, you give her one side hug, and before you know it, you're eating chips.
Yeah.
You're starving.
Speedy,
What?
brace yourself for this one.
Oh.
Woman missing for months,
Oh, yeah. This is not good.
Oh, I've heard. Yeah, this ain't good.
found buried under piles of hoarded trash in her own home.
So she was such a hoarder, she got caught up in it and died under all
Her
of it.
skeletal remains were found, meaning that she
Been a
was
minute.
there so long and there was so much there, they didn't even know she was there
Wow.
until they were cleaning up and they found her underneath a bunch of stuff.
It's hoarding bunch.
Mm.
I've watched that show on TV. It's unbelievable.
And you know they never will embrace that they've got a problem.
No.
Oh, they get all mad because you took some pickle bucket that they had laying in the floor in there. No, I want to keep this.
Of
You know,
all the things, pickle bucket.
Yeah,
you were
I
there?
actually saw it one time. That's what it was.
Let me tell you this: if nobody can find your body till you're a skeleton, you had a hoarding problem.
Yeah. I told you I've seen vehicles out here in the parking lot that are full of like wrappers and just a place for the driver to sit and people drive around. It's just full of trash.
How they do it?
Like, yeah.
Mm-hmm. You know, when you first said that,
I saw it at the old studio in that parking lot. Actually, there
when
was a
you
car
first said
parked
that,
there.
I thought it's like people out in the parking lot. You look in the back and there's just Sugar Hill Gang, Run
Oh,
DMC,
rappers, right. Yeah, they got a bunch of them.
and they're all packed in like some clown car, and they all come out going and say, they hit it.
The Furious Fives. in
Yeah,
there.
the Furious Fives crammed in the back. But anyway, you got a hoarding problem when we
Man.
you know, because
It's a mental
you know why nobody looked for her? Well, no, we never can find her because there's so much trash. She's probably fine.
And nobody wants to go sit and talk to her with all that going on.
No, you push back some old newspapers and about 90
None of them
copies of
toilet
People's
works. Magazine,
and there's a skeleton on it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, when you go all the way to skeleton, you've been there a while.
Yeah, you have.
How long does something have to sit around that you didn't even think about before you
I didn't
throw
want
it?
to.
Before
He
you
just did it.
He did.
Yeah, before you even think about before you throw it away. Like
Me?
yeah, like okay, we haven't used this in how many years?
No, I'm weird. If somebody doesn't stop me, it better get used in a week.
Yeah, Rick will throw
Really?
it away.
I throw things away. I wish I could throw so much away today.
There's things in the attic that when we moved 6 years
yeah.
ago, we hadn't even. I don't even know it's up there right now. Why are we keeping it?
I've
I got a lot of that.
never understood keeping things we don't use.
No, keep it. You might use
if
it.
it's not a family heirloom, I don't get it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. is The Rick Burgess Show.